Hello. Hello. Welcome to a brand new adventure on WildRP Red Dead Redemption. I'm making nervous, guys. On the surface. Garneesh. All the way from Bangladesh, just woke up on his boat. I just came in, I ran down here, and then boom. So I gotta figure out everything as well. How to use it. How to abuse it. Garneesh, wake up. You have an adventure in front of you, bro. You have to shit together. What your brother gonna think if you're just lying around? Sleep it. 6-month journey on a boat and you're just going to sleep it? Is that bad? Bro. Oh, it's good to put the foot on the land. One small step for man, one giant leap for Bangladesh man. Oh. Oh. Where am I? This place is huge. Look at the buildings. This must be the President of the United States. What do I have here? Oh, I must have stolen $80 off some guy on the boat. Not that I'm a thief, but just potentially I don't know where the money came from. Where are my glasses? I could do with a meal. I wonder if there are some meals around. Poor Garneesh. He's walking a bit slow, he's a bit hunched over. He's had a long trip. His brother's died. His brother is dead. Oh. Oh, look, there are some mules. Maybe there are some people with the mules. Maybe some merchants. Nish doesn't know about horses. Where he's from, people just load up mules and get around. Why it looks so crazy? I need to shave. Maybe I should put this money somewhere. Maybe stash it in an alleyway or something like that. Maybe when I get my bearing, I will know about what to do with it. Oh, hello. Ugh. Maybe I put my stuff over here. Maybe no one gonna find that. We'll put it in this box here. Maybe this box. Yeah, no one gonna find that. Well, it seems as though there is like mules, but maybe these guys are on the mules. There was two. Now there is one. Excuse me, sir. Oh, hey, lad.
I said, are you alright there, tough feller?
I'm not okay, bro. I'm in a bad way.
Alright, come on, let's get you a drink.
Appreciate it. What is your name?
Oh, my name? Abram.
Yeah,
And yourself?
Abra. My name is Garneesh. I've been on a long voyage. My name is Garneesh, but I've been on a long voyage from my home countries, and I just got off the boat now. There wasn't a lot of food.
I just realised. Your name is Garnish.
Garneesh.
So not what you put on a plate to make it fancy.
Absolutely not. That is endearment from you talking like that. My name is Garneesh. Try it again with me.
Garnish.
Niche, right?
Garnish.
Okay. Yeah. It is
And that's where
Abraham,
from?
right?
Yes, Abram.
Abraham, nice. I'm from Bangladesh.
Right, I've no fucking clue where that is. Let's go.
It is on the another side. It took a long time to get here. Don't know why the fuck I was sent here, but I'm here now.
And the bartender's gone. So you don't know why you went here?
Well, I know why I got myself here, but I didn't expect to
Oh,
come
boy.
here.
This fellow's name is Garnish.
hi there. Hey, Garnish, nice to meet you. I'm Bo.
Bo, nice to meet you. Maybe you will be able to pronounce my name with corrections. It is Garneesh, not like celery or whatever.
Is it Scaranish? Or
Yeah.
Garanish?
Garneesh, right?
I keep
Garanish.
telling him his name's Garnish.
How about we throw the gar and just call me Nish, right? How's that?
Yeah, Nish works. I like Nish.
That's a very niche name.
Right.
Yeah, he's waiting for the applause.
What is this place here? It is like a establishment for eating or what?
It's a
Eating,
bar.
drinking.
Joey's just behind. I think he's thinking about something right now. Can you do me a favor, Evan? Can you
Right.
would you do me a favor and give him this note for me?
All right, let's have a look here. Can I read
Thank
it?
you. Sure. It's just us me saying it was nice to meet him, and that he's got my telegram information. Feel free to make a note of that yourself if you want. But that's for Joey there. Would you do that for me?
Right. I don't see why not.
Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Hey, Nish, it was
Take
nice
care
to
now,
meet
boy.
you, brother. Look after yourself.
You too, friend. Thanks for the kind word.
Right.
So,
Nish, do you
look.
have any money?
Yeah, I got $20. I threw the rest down an alleyway somewhere just to, I don't know if I can get some more money in the future or what.
Were you fishing for karma?
Fishing for what?
Karma.
Yeah, right.
All right. All right. Let's see what we can get you.
I should be here with my brother, but sadly my brother passed away on the voyage, and he was the business savvy kind of guys.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's never easy losing family members. It's quite difficult, really. Nish, do you drink brandy?
Brandes?
Brandy.
I don't know what that is, but it's gonna help it, right?
Oh, definitely. You won't be in pain.
Oh, I appreciate that. I need to get my shit back together.
Of course you do.
Need
Just
to
don't
get
take it
healthy
all at
again.
once.
Sorry there.
Oh, don't worry about it, Joy.
Oh shit, it slipped!
This is... Oh. This is Nish.
Nice to
Garneesh.
meet you, Nish.
Oh, hello. Yeah,
His
appreciate
full
that.
name's Garnish, but I told him that won't
Garnish.
do.
Garnish, yeah, right. It is garnish, not like put some flour on top of like some tandoori or whatever.
Garneesh. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Joey.
Bro, what the hell is in the drink? You know I'm for genetics for alcoholic.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of brandy.
I'm
But
feeling a
that's
bit
got to be lot
woozy.
Stronger brandy's
I'm
brandy,
feeling a
telling you
bit
that.
woozy. You know, I don't mind it though, not gonna lie. But yeah, that's a great feeling.
Had a brandy on me, so I gave it to him.
There you go then.
He
Quite
said
surprised, though, he
brandies, but
accepted an open
I'm
bottle
actually
of brandy.
I'm actually feeling a lot splyer. Well, look, I trust you. You come to me, and you're so nice guys. So this is the first
I
I
tried
met
to be.
in America. Are you from America or what?
No, I'm from all over the place. And nowhere,
Okay.
and in between.
All right. I am like that, but I'm from the another side.
Another side.
Yeah. I just came off a 6-month voyage on a boat, and my father kicked me and my brother out because my brother was pissing him off.
You, Abraham.
Bo ran off, so he asked me to give it to you.
A boy.
No, Bo.
Let's see this.
B.O. Guitar player.
Joey, it was a pleasure to meet you. Alright, fair enough.
Sir, do you have anything hearty? Maybe some food? I have not touched a meal and proper meals in probably a long times.
We've got some beef stew if you're interested.
Beef stew? I would die for that right now.
There you-
Don't actually die. Because if you do, it's going to be hell to bury you because we don't know your last name.
All right. Well, my last name is Tandoori.
Huh. Your last name's quite nice.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
Tandoori.
Here you go, Mr. Tandoori.
Mm, let me try reach. Oh, there we go.
And that'll be 75 cents or $1.
Well, as I said, I would die for that, so maybe $1's nice.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me try some of that.
Are you boys interested in any drinks or anything? How about you, Abraham? Are you interested in any food?
What's the cheapest food you've got?
Right now we've only got the beef stew on the go. The pots are, as you can see, the pots are filling up with all the dishes, but that is only 75 cents or $1.
I'll take one.
Aye, sure.
Not gonna lie, it has been a while since I ate something with a bit of heartiness in it, but it's a bit bland. You have any spices around?
I'll look in the cabinets for you, but we normally do gumball, which Sophia does like.
I don't
to...
have $1. Can I give you gun oil?
It's alright. Yeah, it's on the house.
You have a gun?
You don't.
Absolutely not. Why would I? Oh shit!
Why the
You do
fuck
have a
not?
guns.
Right.
I don't know,
why
bro.
Don't you have a fucking gun?
I never had. We don't have. What? Oh, guys, that like for the Lord or what?
No, you're capable of having one. You want one? I've got plenty.
Why would I
You
need a
should have a
guns?
gun. Guns are awesome.
Hunting.
Hunting's okay.
Self
Right,
protection.
hunting. Right, hunting.
Protections. All right.
It's there for hunting only. Don't go about the place shooting dynamite boxes just to see it boom.
Okay, all right. I'll duly noted that. Would I like a gun? I think I'll pass on the gun for right now. But
This is not bland at all. What are you talking about?
look, maybe we have a different
the
tongues, okay?
spices. Here, let me get the spices for you.
Maybe from where you eat here, there, and everywhere is not the same as what I eat on the another side.
Right. Sometimes I eat fish straight from the water onto the fire into my mouth.
Look, I tell you what. My great grandfather was one of the best cook in my area. He created his own personal family dish called the Tandoori. If I can get my hands on some chickens, or any kind of meat as such, perhaps a tandoori ovens. It's like a slow cook ovens. I think there is some potential too. My father gave me the recipes and he told me if I ever get into a bad situation, I could get out of it with my foods.
So you're telling
you-
me you could bribe the law with your
Bribe the
food?
law?
You said what?
What?
Yeah, right.
Speculations.
You breaking the
Absolutely.
law here, Abraham?
Here? Probably not.
Abraham is my friends and I will bribe the laws if I have to.
See, Nish, that's the spirit. Protect
Or
your friends.
don't have to talk to the law. Prefer not talk to the law.
I don't want to be
Just stay
bumping into
away.
any laws. Is the laws kind of around here? Do they kind of patrolling or what?
No, they stay out of town.
All right.
But if you make any trouble, they'll ride in and trample you.
I hope
That
they don't
depends on,
mind me
What you do?
wandering.
No, don't tell them that.
Okay, all right. Maybe that will be between you and us.
What are we talking about here?
Chickens.
Right, what we talked about?
Well,
Chickens.
anyway,
Birds.
Mr. Tandoori, your spices are here. You wanna spice up your stew?
Okay. I'll definitely have to look through and see what capability says for that. I need something that really kicks the gut. Maybe hot up
Because
here.
we know a fellow kept people in the gut.
You said what? Sorry.
Who,
Need
me?
something with the potential for hot up here today, maybe hot down there
Oh, I
tomorrow.
just said some gibberish. Don't worry about it.
Let me see. How do I put my hands up?
Well, what's on tonight, boys? What you plan on doing the day?
That's a great question. I was going to see if I could find a big group of people watching some entertainment and socialize.
Oh wow! Look at all that. All right, yeah. I also am trying to abilities to get my shit together. I'm starting to feel a bit more healthy after that drink, and also there was a meal as well. So I appreciate that. Also,
No bother.
maybe
Bother.
should try to find something for abilities to get some chicken. All I need is a
Chicken?
knife. Yeah, I don't know.
I think there's a chicken farmer on the outskirts of Saint Denis.
Oh yeah?
Right, but I don't know if he's selling.
Hmm. Maybe we'll just take a few of the weak ones on the outsides, right? Or what?
Are you going to rustle poultry?
Look, there will be a lot.
That's a
I will try
crime.
to. I will try to relationship with the chicken guy. We can put some word together and potentially working together.
Just be careful when you're taking chickens and hens, so you don't steal his cock.
You think? What?
Sorry, a rooster.
Oh, right. No, absolutely not. I do not fucking around with the roosters.
Right, you don't fuck around with cock.
Absolutely not.
I think Bo, the guitarist.
Cock Tandoori does not.
Bob
Cock
probably
Tandoori.
fucks around with cock.
He probably does.
Seems to do a bit of cock fighting with that guitar of his.
That is like a place on with the words, bro, because cock is like your virginity's area as well.
That's very true.
Yeah. Look,
It's a-
Abraham,
it's a
what do you think
rooster.
about potentially I help you a little bit and maybe you potentially introduce me to this chicken guys?
Right. Let's go there.
All right. Well, sir, what was your name?
It's Joey.
Joey. Well, it was a delight to meet you, and I'll see what I can do
Likewise.
on the spices fronts.
Yeah, there you go. Well, thank you very much for stopping by the Pearl.
Absolutely,
No,
I'll be
appreciate
back
the
here
service,
for sure.
buddy. Oh, right.
Thank you
I
very
got you
much,
my
Abraham.
telegram.
Aye. Let me write it down here. Give me a sec. Right. Hit me.
I do not want to be fucking around with the roosters. Wait, he can't take off his pants. Oh, hello.
Take care now, Joey. Right, let's get you a cook.
Oh, right. Well, earlier you was talking about protections.
Oh yeah, right. You want a gun? Let's go.
Wait, where you think I can find myself maybe a knives?
Knife. General
Yeah.
store. This way.
This place always so busy.
Right, it's called a city.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. When I came here, I thought I was that was the president of the United.
You are the president of the United States.
No, not for me, but for the I looking around in the buildings.
Right, because you're thinking, wow, impressive buildings. How are you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hi guys. All right.
Don't talk to those two. They're drug tools.
Oh, just like my brother. That is why my father kicked us out. My
Right,
brother was always
how
up to
film
no
is it?
good, but yeah, I believe so. But I did not get behind it too much.
See that? He walked right in front of me.
Yeah, where's that guy's from? He's interesting as well.
I don't know. Ask him.
Sir. Oh no, no, absolutely not. Looks like he could throw a knife directly at her head.
What makes you think that? Oh, he's coming this way. Rapidly change the subject.
So yeah, Tandoori, and I need to. Yeah, right. I think that fact.
He's still after us.
Oh my gosh, there is everything's here.
Ah, you're right, he does. Look at that.
Oh, they got the spices. Oh, this smells just like home.
Did you just put spices up your nose?
No, I'm just smell it, just embracing the
Alright.
senses, bro. Enjoy that.
Right. Right, very nice.
Sir, I was looking for potentially not a dull blade, but one that is gutted. Maybe for skinning some animal or potentially. I used to watch my brother. He used to like put the rope on the pig and cut the pig as well. What you think about that?
Right, you could do that, but we're going for chicken, so a rope being lassoed around them won't make sense, will it?
Oh
All
shit!
right, maybe it does make sense.
All right, no, that's great. As I said, I'm not going for the cockatoo, or the roosters.
Right, time to grab some chickens. It's
Absolutely.
getting warmer, isn't it?
Well, if you call this warm, I guess so.
Zoltan!
Oh, you had quite a nice dressings. What do you do for a job?
Thank you. Uh,
You must
borrowing
be like
things.
you must be like a bigwigs around here.
Not at all. I borrow things from rich people's pockets.
Hell yeah, Ganesh is a great character, man. Keep it up. Fella, good luck. Yeah, thanks, dude.
Do you want a
We
bifter?
made it. You said what?
A bifter?
It is your birthdays?
No, do you want a bifter?
Yeah. Wait, what is a birthday? Seems to be a bit, how do I say, a bit 50-50s.
Right.
Oh! Oh! What do you think
All
about
right.
that? I think my brother came over me then. He started, but he slipped its spirit.
Right. Your brother came over you.
Okay, let me see here.
We just light it up.
Okay.
Then we walk. right. Seen chance on son. Two. How are you bear-looking feller?
That is one of your, like, employed, or what?
Not at all. Just see them. Right. Don't tell anyone. Seen them shit in the corner of a general store.
Oh, that is a disgust. He's living in a big city like this, doing that. Don't agree
Right.
with that.
So now we're passing through the slums.
All right. Not gonna lie, these aren't the worst places I've seen in my lives.
No, it's quite nice, really. And if you think about it, once the city expands, this will be a nicer place. It's all about planning.
Yeah, it is like my father would say, it is all about the bigger picture. Or this, yeah.
Their father is a clever one.
Yeah. My father was like a professor. He had a lot of crazy ideas that, well, a lot of people knew him from where I was, and they didn't always agree, but a lot of what he said was slowly starting to have some truth with it. He was always deep in the
Right.
books.
Ah, learned fella.
Yeah. But he was very controlling at the same times. He did not let us have relationships with mother a lot. Unless we got the cards out, he was always playing with the cards.
A gambling man, you're telling me.
Not a gambling man, but we used to say that was the only time we did something as a families together.
Not even dinner.
No, not even dinner.
Watch
See,
out
but
here. This one's a bit unstable.
oh, the bridge. It is a bridge.
No, I'm telling you, some of these bridges, because they're not built correctly.
It's
Just
so
fall
cool that we
down
were
the
actually
side
walking
any
at the
time.
same pace. Like we're both on 70. Wait, I know that. That is for the train, right?
Precisely.
Yeah.
All right, put your cigarette out. We're getting close.
All right.
Right, pick up the speed as well. Also, just look like you belong, right?
Okay. We're getting close.
Yes, we are. Just let's take a right here.
Oh yeah, you're telling me this is a farmlands.
Right, right. So we have to be very careful. If we alert someone that we're not supposed to be here,
All
we're
right.
fucked.
All right.
That may have been the worst decision you could have made.
Okay, all right. I
But I
just, yeah.
appreciate the
I'm looking out for
enthusiasm.
you. It is for you. It is not for me. I think I can like blending in, but maybe you know you're so well dressed and whatnot. It is, yeah.
Right, I can solve that. Look
There
at
you go.
that. Working man. Right, Nish. We're going to take a right here. We're going through the field. Brilliant. We're getting closer. Do you see them? There's like houses beyond the red one. Animal houses.
Okay.
I think that's a chicken farmer.
Oh yeah, there's chickens. I'm just gonna have to happy these
What the
chickens.
fuck are they?
Maybe you're just looking for the roosters, but I can see the chickens, right?
Can you? I can't see them.
Yeah, no, you're right, but yeah.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Look, maybe the people in America don't understand chicken and the difference between the chicken and the bird. Maybe do have it like an albatross or something.
And it flies away and comes back at night.
Like, you know, the albatross, the big land bird with the big neck, like giraffe, you know.
I thought they were coast birds.
Yeah, right. Albatross. It is albatross. It's like a giraffe bird with the big neck, you know. They have the big feathers there, like ginormous, you know, like ostriches, but yeah, right.
Right, right, but their mouth is the biggest part.
Yeah.
Right, so our chicken quest sort of failed.
Yeah.
But I'm sure there's other things we can do to get a chicken.
Well, the thing about tandoori is that it's basically it is a way of procuring a meat. Chicken is like the softest, so a lot of people enjoy that. But
Right.
yeah,
What
no,
are you doing,
just
fellow worker?
just over there, sir, is the guy who needs the feed. Yep.
Right, right, right. Well done. If I didn't know any better, I would think you're working there.
Absolutely. We used to have a big, we used to have workers as well, but
Nish, are you telling me you were rich?
well, I mean, my father was a very well-known person, and he had a lot. But as I said, he was very controlling.
So you simply saw, you didn't use.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw it a lot, and there was a lot of transaction for money between other people around us, but we would never for that. But my brother, on the other hand, he was great. He was like, he was so funny and business savvy, and all that girl was eating from like his hand as well. That's why my father sent us together, I believe, because he was the bad guy, but I used to always stand by my father and take his knowledge. Maybe
Right.
he thought us together could creation something nice, but
What the fuck is he doing? You're right there.
sir, you don't look like you work here.
What do you mean? I work right across the street by Garneesh.
Oh, over there. No, that
Do you
is
need a fire?
nice.
Did I do what?
Do you need a campfire?
Oh no, that's no. I'm just getting sticks for some torches.
For some
Yeah.
torture?
Torches.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
misheard
No,
you.
no, no,
The
you're
worst
okay.
Why you
possible
have the
way.
torches?
So I'm typically
Do you
I-
have
I
like
just
a
sell
army?
whenever
You're gonna
trying
rally
to,
up the troops.
No. I know the natives like torches, so I usually go and give them some a lot. But I go mining a lot, so I just get torches all the time. So I get flint.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So does that make you more money?
Making torches?
Right.
Oh yeah, yes it does.
Look, sir, let's cut to the chase. What do you know about bird meat?
About what?
Bird meat.
Precisely, poultry.
Bird meat. I mean, you can make chicken with it. I know that. It's really.
Look, you don't have to get to the detail about how to, what to, just where to is the beginner.
We're trying to find chicken.
Oh, you're trying to find some. All right. So the closest I know. Okay. You know where the orange field is?
I do.
Absolutely not.
Yes. I know.
Okay. So
Okay.
actually, if you go straight down here, there's a road that goes left. You keep following the road. Eventually, you'll come out right to the oranges. You just keep following west, like the same road. You just keep going, and there'll be a little house over there. There's like a whole bunch of chickens over there. Not a whole bunch, but it's like 4 or 5 that gather there a lot.
Okay.
Huh.
Is that your? That is a. I've never seen a mule so nice lookings. What is that?
Moles.
Oh, it is a horse.
Yeah,
Why you have a horse? Do you race it?
yeah, I thought you said mule.
Yeah, right.
He's too big for a mule. What do you? He's massive. What do you need?
I mean, are you? Do you racing or what?
His legs are massive.
And you
Right,
ride?
massive, they're quite
Oh,
big,
you use a horse.
massive.
He uses a horse to carry his supplies.
No. That's when I like I keep a box on them, but I don't keep all my stuff.
Okay.
there's
Look, the
that.
thing is, I just got off a 6 month journey from my country, and we've
Jeez.
never seen people using the horsing. It was just a couple of mules, maybe. We use the mules to carry supplies, and we work with the mule. But
I mean,
that
a
is a
horse would
pretty
definitely get you around much better.
horse. That is a horse.
Hmm. You should go.
Interesting.
You know where the stables are. You should go check out where you can get there. There's quite a few people that like to breed horses and whatnot. So there's
There
some
is some
good
mules. There.
choices.
They're expensive.
You can get some pretty cheap good horses.
Can you?
I don't know. And do you ride it?
Yeah, a Mustang is like $100.
What's wrong with their feet?
He is riding
Must be.
horses. You must be very. You have a
Why
skill.
not walk?
You know how long of a walk like the whole crossing is?
I do know. I've done it several times.
I could
But
imagine
nice.
you
Oh
could just
my
walk forever.
goodness. How the hell do you do that? That must be exhausting.
One step at a time, ironically enough.
Yeah,
How long
well,
does a journey like that usually take you?
well, my
Good question.
there was a
Talk me
friend
about
on the boat. He was telling me about
a few days.
there's a place real far away. It's like Tumble Buttfuck Nowhere or whatever. But we are not going to walking there. We live it here.
Well, that's what I mean. Have you ever walked all the way west?
I have.
You do that?
Yeah, how the hell long does
Yes.
that take?
A few
What
days.
about? They have it like train, all right?
That's- There's a train.
the
I'm
f-
not
why would I
sure
pay
if the
for the
train goes
train?
over there.
No, you
Their
just jump the
feet.
roof, right? You leave it on the roof.
Oh.
Man, you're a brave soul. There's quite a few dangerous animals out there.
Yeah,
That's why you have a gun.
we have a protections.
Yeah, I get that.
But I do see what you're talking about. Because a wolf did nibble at my ass.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Weren't a big fan of that.
Wait, so you're telling me that you are like over the restaurant there, or what? You you
So
own it?
The owner's her name is Lydia. Her partner's name is Romeo. I just do some help around there. I run quite a few businesses myself in town.
I could imagine. You're a fancy guys.
Wait, Lydia. Little lady. Very, very sweet little voice. on her.
Yep, that's her.
I think I've met her before. In
Liar.
that bar where I took you.
Was it
Oh.
in town or like in Valentine? Like they travel
Right
quite
over
a bit,
here.
so.
The Blue
At-
Pearl.
Oh,
At,
Blue Pearl?
at the
Yeah,
restaurant.
Yeah, they're definitely there time to time.
Do you reckon they're hiring a person who can do exquisite food from other parts of the world?
Oh, I mean, listen, I'm not quite sure, but you could totally ask them. The only reason why I helped them is, they're associates of an organization I'm part of called Top Pan. And, yeah, they just have several businesses with us and whatnot. So I just tend to help them out with whatever.
Oh, right. So you're the bigwigs around
Oh,
here.
man.
What is your name?
I'm Donald McMuffin.
You said what?
Donald, nice to meet you.
McMuffin.
McMuffin. It's a normal name.
Okay. That is a muffin smans, right?
Your name's Tandoori.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an interesting name.
My name is Garneesh, but yeah.
Anish.
My
His
brother
name's
used to
Nish.
call me Nish.
Niche, okay.
Because I thought it was too funny calling him Garnish.
What? Okay.
Look, I know I'm looking a
see
bit
the issue
sloppy
for me.
around the edges, but if you saw the journeys that I just adventured on now, you would understanding about that.
Well, Dave, you're telling me how you walked the damn crossing. I can only imagine the adventures you get on.
It's a nice walk. That's all I'm saying. People need to
Oh,
walk more.
Listen, I am full on, adventurous with that and whatnot. But damn, the whole crossing that side to side, that is, oof, that's a journey.
No, it was.
Wait,
That,
Well,
gotta
so
that's
you're
get
the first
telling me
step.
you just sit on that, and he just accept what you say where to go, or he just you have to,
Well,
but
yeah, you have to.
he
No,
has the idea
it's
on
not
where
like
he's take it.
listen. You gotta take care of him. You gotta brush him. You gotta feed him. You gotta water. Like it, you know, we,
Oh, he seems like a
he's a,
friendly guy.
he's yeah. Listen, he's horses are gentle creatures, but they can be assholes. You know what I mean? It happens. But
Would
love
you
and
let
care. They're like a
Nish
family
sit
member.
on your horse, Mr. McMuffin?
You, you want to ride him?
Maybe I'll give him a pat first.
Have you care?
Go
Don't go
from that
behind him.
way.
Don't go behind him.
Oh, oh my God!
Listen,
No,
be
I'm
careful.
absolutely not.
Just don't go behind horses. Whatever you do.
I was gonna pat it. I was gonna
Don't
pat
do
it.
that again.
Yeah, don't.
I
He has
don't have
aggressions.
stomach salts on me. Do not
He
do
has
that.
aggression.
Calm down. Calm down. All right. Yeah, Ralph. Yeah, he's very stingy sometimes.
Yeah, he is
Like
just
stingy someone
friendly
walked
with
up to
you.
my ass as well.
Yeah.
All
He's
right.
just not doing that right now.
Yeah, I
Do
don't
it
think
again,
I'm
you
gonna
won't.
be friendly with those.
Yeah.
I will not.
Nish,
I
do
was.
it again.
Once
You won't.
once they become your companion, you know what
Why
I
you
mean?
try
It's very,
to?
they're very loving.
I
towards
will.
you. They can they can do the
You
same
won't
to
do
me
it.
all the time,
You
but
won't do it
it-
again.
I'm just gonna give it a rub. Try to
Oh,
like
boy.
what you did before. All
Go,
right.
go to his face, introduce yourself. Come on.
Hello.
Not behind
Oh
him.
shit!
Why would you?
Oh,
Oh, there he goes.
I think you rubbed it the wrong way.
Ralph.
yeah, my brother is coming over. It
Are
is.
you all
I
right?
should not. I'm fine. I'm fine. I swear. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. That will definitely happen. You slap his
Sorry.
ass.
I was trying to. There was a.
Do
Yeah.
you
Right.
see how it's staring at you?
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we
Oh,
should.
Ralph,
You said we
relax,
can.
calm,
There's. We go get the
boy.
chickens from the apples or whatever.
No
Oh, the
oranges.
chicken's nice. Yeah. So, again, just follow the road. You'll come to a split in the road. Technically, just keep following right.
It
And
is
once you get to
getting
the
dark,
oranges-
bro. Do you think it's a great idea to? It looks like there is coming some swamps or whatever.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, if you're walking it, I suggest not. There's a bear over there. There's quite a few dangerous animals. So, wait till morning.
They have a
Right.
bear.
Yeah. There's a black bear by the bridge, not by
Black
the
bears are
oranges, but on
fucking
the left
cowards.
side. All right. Well,
Oh.
listen, you can go find a black bear then. There's also a panther or a cougar by
Right.
the orange field.
Those are
What do you
a bit more
think? Black
dangerous.
bear or black
Yeah.
horse? What is the more craziest?
Oh,
Horse.
Horse? Okay,
Probably
alright.
the horse.
The bear will run from you because you look scary. The horse will
If you
kick you
stand your
because you
ground,
look
they'll
scary.
run.
Alright, I will stand
Stand your
in.
ground to a horse, it'll put you on the ground. Stand your ground to a bear, you'll get out of there.
Yeah. Are you gentlemen hungry?
Absolutely. I'm not gonna
For
lie,
what?
I haven't had a meal for a long time, but I had some stew. But
I got a. Like I said, I'm a cook. I got a pork chop and a steak on me, so you can have one or the other. Just take it.
I can't see my finger right now.
Oh, yep. Just, okay, one second. Here
I
you go.
don't think you can see anything right now.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah, one moment. Hey,
Oh, thank you.
All right. Well, I would love to share something with you as well, but I do
It's
not.
fucking tender.
no, don't worry about it. Oh, thank
It's
you.
real
yeah,
fucking tender.
appreciate that.
That's fucking
I
brilliant.
work hard on my my meals and whatnot here. So
Damn, bro, this is some This is a cut above from the steak I have before. You're
Yeah,
just
so,
passing that around in the Swampsville in Ellis.
What do you mean? I run quite a few things myself. I was started out as basically the butcher in Saint Denis, but then
Okay.
it turned into I started to run my own business called the Lucky Lotus. It's basically like live entertainment, food, drink, dessert, all that fun stuff. And I'm doing what's called Manly Market. It's just another venture part of Taipan. That's actually today at 8 o'clock. If you want to go check it out, just a whole bunch of stands going to be set up doing different selling different varieties of goods and whatnot. And then there's also going to be a raffle there. That's going to be great.
Okay.
How much is the raffle?
Yeah. $50 for the ticket.
Jesus. Yeah, I would say that as well. Look, don't know exactly. But okay. All right.
Sorry, you said half of my earnings.
Jesus Christ. Half of your earnings. What do you
Wait, you can
what do you
earn
do for
that?
work?
Pocket
Yeah,
swapping without swapping it for anything.
yeah. Yeah, I understand. All right, well, listen, I mean, if you want good, hard, honest work, we have the top pen. It's called Way Industries. It's a mine adventure. Every time you go out with us, you'll make anywhere from $500 to $800
This guy
in
robs
about
people?
2 hours time.
You would
And,
love to rob this
yeah.
guy. He's fucking loaded. Okay.
So what happens? It's like one of the trips is today. It's a coal mining trip.
When are we going?
I believe it starts at 6 o'clock. We meet in Valentine.
So for you, 6 o'clock would be in,
Eastern stars.
which would be in
an hour
about
and-
approximately.
An hour and 15 minutes.
Oh shit.
Can't
We
fucking
need to
wait.
get these chickens together quickly now.
So listen, we go. Basically, it's 3 days a week. 1 day is coal mining. The other 2 we go to Gap Tooth Mine, which is way far out west. On those days, you'll make anywhere from like, realistically, you'll make about $400 to $600, depending upon if you sell your gems to us and if you get rid of your flint or you do your flint runs yourself. You know what I mean? Make them, we'll just make more.
Right.
I do personally buy flint for $2 a piece instead of $1 from the general store, so that you don't have to pick your sticks. But if you pick sticks and you like doing it, then it's definitely worth the extra money.
You said there is opportunities for. You said 400s.
Yeah. In the time we go, you make anywhere from like on a Gap Tooth day, you'll make like $400 to $600. And on the coal mining day, you'll make anywhere from $500 to $800. Usually, it's about $800.
Right, but there
and
is
then you
like a
just take
cover
that
charge,
coal-
right?
No, there's no cover. We pay you $25.
Oh,
we
right.
supply
I
you
thought you
food
said
and
it was
security.
$50.
No, the $50 is for the like the raffle.
Oh,
the
right.
mine
Fucking
Okay.
kidding, right?
So the mining trip, the way we have it set up, is you keep everything except for when you get gems. You give up. So say you get like.
What was his name? It's not.
2
It's like
diamonds and
Abel.
2 emeralds.
It's not
So 2
Abel,
diamonds
it's,
and 2 rubies, right? You would just get
What's
his
like
name,
a
chat?
diamond and a ruby, and you keep everything else. It's all yours. That's just paying to help cover the cost of the food, the security, the whole business.
What's this guy's name?
You still walk out with $500 to $600.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, and also you get a $25
It's
paycheck. We feed
It's
you.
not
we
Abel.
have
It's
we have
it's
security.
it's
private
like
job, and it's not
a name of
I
a
understand mining by yourself is very
of a
boring.
United States
We're
president.
there for 2 hours.
Starts with A.
It doesn't feel like that at all because we're just having
Come
a
on,
good
what is it?
time, singing songs,
Starts with
playing
A.
games, and
Right,
next thing you
right.
know, it's already over.
It's like
We have
ADD or
transportation
something.
there too, like that to and from.
Huh.
What do you
Yeah,
think
it's
about that?
quite a good gig.
So who am I supposed to look for to do this?
Usually it's Mr. Way, that is the owner and proprietor of Way Industries. There is multiple foremen that help run it as well, Miss Fiona, and Mr. Andrews. Mr. Andrews will be the one running the coal mining today.
It's not
He'll
Aberdeen.
be in Valentine, right by the stable at 6 o'clock.
Right.
Abraham, that's right,
Right.
Abraham.
Excuse
Thank you,
me,
thank you,
I
thank you.
really need to piss.
You all right?
All right.
Yeah, it's quite a good time, I'll tell you that.
Oh, so there is like opportunities for meet some friends as well, or what?
Oh yeah, listen, you'll make some very like-minded folk, friendly folk. Even I'll be honest, even the unsavory folk come with us, but it's always a good time. They know that they're for business, and that's really,
All right. Well, as I said, I'm really new here. I just got off the boat. It was a 6-month journey, and I came with my brother, but
Jeez.
sadly he passed away on the trip. There was a lot of sickness going around, and
I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences.
yeah, it is very unfortunate because he was like the charisma and he is the business service. So yeah, but I'm here now, so I have to find, hopefully my inner brother can with me, and I can try to put some shit together. And I have this rope that I'm wearing here. Actually, we made that on the boat when we got off, so that is a part of him that I have it with me right now.
Oh, listen, cherish it. It's a lovely, honestly, it's lovely overall. My poncho.
Yeah,
Right.
no, the rope
you know
on
what
my
they
head.
say,
Yeah.
seeing is believing, peeing is relieving.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Listen, I know you gentlemen said you're kind of down bad a little bit at the moment. Is that correct?
Absolutely. Well, my friend
Depends where
Abraham
you're
here
coming
got
from.
helped me out with put another spring in my step because I hadn't had a meal or a drink for a long time. But
You
yeah, he
should have
gave me
seen
a
when I
Oh,
saw him.
jeez.
yeah,
Looked
All
like
right.
it was
Well,
about to collapse.
he gave
I
me a
got to.
brandies.
I do gotta finish up here. Just collecting my sticks so I can go craft and whatnot. I'll listen. I'll help you guys out. I'll get you to Valentine. All right. Uh, so that gives about an hour. How about this? Both of you. Yeah. Yeah. You have room in your pockets.
Absolutely. They are clean.
I do. Yeah.
All right. All right. Here. Both of you come around with me. Grab 100 sticks. It'll take us less than 5 minutes, and I'll both give you a stack of flint, and it'll get you going. That's $100 each.
Oh, right.
All right, come on,
Right.
folks, follow me. You're just gonna follow the same route I take, basically.
All right. Oh, this is like a jobs.
I mean, yeah, this is oh no, come over here, come over here. You can stop there. It's all right.
Oh, we can with our brain as well.
Look at that niche. We're in sync.
those two little ones through you.
That's convenient.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically get the ones that get me not muddy. I don't mind getting too dirty, in that's outfit.
Why do you work hard in a fancy outfit?
I mean, I don't know. I like dressing nice.
He's a big Vix. You never know when he gonna find the ladies of his stream.
You never knew who you'd run into. You know what I mean?
The ladies of his streams.
Different outfits for vacation.
Yeah,
There's also 3 in this bush, so try to.
with a great start, dude.
I do appreciate you showing us all this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, me as well. I also appreciate that.
We all start somewhere, fellas,
How lucky about it. I try to help people.
I mean, listen, I started right where you started, like I just, I met the right people, they helped me out, I got business off the floor, it's things, just lead into
No,
it.
Abraham's no new guy, so don't get that wrong. He's a big Vix around here as well.
Oh, well, yeah, like, I see.
Right, just to make sure what you've actually made.
Mm-hmm,
So it doesn't just appear.
Exactly.
Right.
Got myself ready, so you guys can just do the thing. Then you just walk around this little patch, you'll see a whole bunch. Actually, how many sticks do you guys have? I can get another another bundle.
Let me see here.
66.
Yeah, me as well.
Technically, you'll have 97 at the end, but I'll just be able to hit when you're going fast. If you go on some moss to my right, there's 4 bushes. They're over there.
Right here.
This guy not mess around. He knows his bush.
Should put you over 100, so whatever is over, just gift it. Months and months of searching, learning, meeting people.
Garneesh.
That's really it.
All right. Oh,
Oh, jeez.
appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, still, my brother would be proud.
Think you hit my reflux.
All right. So here's the question: how many open pockets do you have?
Let me see here. It is
So
like
you need-
15s, but look.
No,
What?
You need at least 2, so that's
Here.
perfect.
Take these. Niche, because you didn't take them. You hit me in the stomach.
Oh, right. Yeah, right.
Here's your stack.
Give me a couple more.
Right.
So listen, when you're crafting them, because we're gonna have to go to the store for you. So when you're crafting them, don't go over your pocket space. 'Cause
Nish has a laugh. That's dope. I don't think Nish should have a laugh, but he does.
So keep that. So like I'll have one of this. I'll make one torch. I sell it. Make another torch. I sell it. Eventually, you'll get rid of a stack, and now you can make two. You know what I mean? So you understand?
I
All
don't think
right.
I'm following.
All right. So you have how many open pockets do you have right now?
I have 96 sticks, and I have a lot
Perfect.
of pocket that
All
is
right, so
availabilities.
let's just say four pocket spaces. You
Right.
can okay. Now go in your pockets and put together sticks, like a bundle of sticks and flint in your crafting area.
Right.
Yeah. Now
Good
make
for storming castles.
now make 4 of them, and you understand like your pocket's gonna be.
All
Exactly,
right.
you should have
Load
one
me up.
pocket full. You know what I mean? One pocket should be empty. Try to not
Right.
overfill your pockets. If you overfill your
Right.
pockets, it falls out on the ground. People walk in, they might take it. You know what I mean? Yeah, be careful. Yeah, I have your bundle of flint over here. Come on. You have 100 sticks?
Let me get a few one extra.
All right, right over here, right over here. Oh, you have 100 now? You can
I
get
have
from this push.
1 of 100. I have 99 sticks, and yeah.
Okay, let's grab from this push right here.
I got 99 sticks and a twig ain't one, right?
I think you're correct.
Yeah. I did not get any of them.
Oh, come here.
I don't want to get too close. He's a bit 50-50, that horse.
You're fine, you're fine.
I still can't get over you have it a horse.
Yeah, they're quite the majestic creature, I'll say.
So it's okay for 2020s? If I have
What?
space for 15 or what?
Wait, how many pockets do you have?
Like 15 pouches around the back.
Oh, I mean, yeah, fill them all. We're gonna go to the gun store. That's where you sell them at. So,
Oh, I get it. I get it.
No, try to be real careful.
yep, I'm trying to
Yeah,
find it.
bruh,
Come here, buddy.
bruh.
Right.
All right, fully decked out.
All right, let's go.
Wait, and you said there is a store for the gun, right?
Yeah, that's actually it's a Taipan gun store. I also work there actually.
Okay.
That's where you sell the.
I knew this guy's was a big rigs.
I think he's a very hard-working man.
Yeah. I don't know about the horse though.
You can trust the horse.
Oh shit.
I think there's a mutual mistrust.
I think
Yeah.
you scared him. That's alright, buddy.
I think it's the punching part, Nish.
I would make like a big apologetic, but I don't speak horse.
It's alright. I'll just
Get to
I'll
Tanako.
brush him and feed him. Yeah. Give him some sugar cubes, you know.
He's trying to whip me in the face with his tail.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. Suppose it's a declaration of war.
No, none of that. Alright, so we're gonna make a left here and then a right.
A left. Let me get my okay left.
Mm-hmm.
You use your hands to realize which way is left or right.
Yeah. My father told me if you put your hands up and if you look your hand and there is a L on one and there is a not L on the another.
Right.
Take a right.
When you two said that, it makes a lot of sense. But I
Yeah.
still don't like it.
All right. Why?
I don't know. It feels like
Well-
I'm taken advantage of.
Don't worry, that is a lot of people don't agree with my father.
Right, you know.
And why did they call it left and the other one correct?
Yep. Wait.
Yeah. It is like they left the other
You see
one
what
for
I'm
like
saying?
died.
Okay, yeah,
That was
that-
like
Because you
left
have
for
to be
died.
right. You can be right about something. You can't
Yeah,
be left
and-
about something.
Well, I'm
You can be left
left-handed,
from something.
so that means that potentially I'm not right a lot of the times.
He's gonna hitch my horse over here.
Right, you see how it makes sense?
Yeah.
Why would they call it right if you have to be right? See, if you're asking me, I would call it
Oh my
verse
god.
and the reverse.
What is that?
What's what?
What is that?
Flowers.
It's like from another country set buildings.
What, this one?
Yeah, it is like a...
It's a place of worship.
No. Oh, yeah, I know about that.
Alright, so you're gonna do is stand there. You're gonna craft
Okay.
the torches and then just sell them as you make them.
Fuck, another $5 each.
Bro, this is the big bucks, not gonna lies.
You're making us rich. This was your plan all along.
What do you mean?
He is like the guy who's put the fishing rods for the guy and teach the man to there is a fishing and the family will feed, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But this is why people hide around the bushes all day.
Well, how about that?
I'll be honest, I thought they were fucking. But now I realize they were making money.
Yeah, that is a realization I
I'll
have
be
it as
honest,
well.
most people don't make their own torches. People usually just sell their flint and be done with it.
Damn, these guys are gonna be stacked with torch. They're probably not gonna want to see
That's
us
right, we
for a
got plenty
while.
of customers for it.
You know, this would be a good opportunity to figure out if there's a riot going on anywhere.
All right, I don't know how much I had
Let's add
before, but
supply
I have like
horses.
the guy gave me like
Just
$100.
allegedly.
How much I owe you? I'll give you $100. Or what?
What? No, that's for you.
But you
Wait,
don't
that
want
is-
anything.
You don't want some money for the... That was the flints, right?
No. I'll help you guys get started. I'm not worried about it.
but this is where my paranoia kicks in.
That was.
What,
Yeah,
what do you
absolutely.
mean?
Yeah, why?
Why are you giving us money?
What do you mean? Listen, again, everyone needs help. Like, you want to give me some money back? I'll take it back. But
Come on, bro.
you
Cut
know
to
what
the
I
chase.
mean?
What you need done?
No,
What's the
I don't
name?
need anything done. No, seriously, nothing, guys.
Leave it with me and Abraham. You just
Oh
give
my
us the name
gosh.
and give us a little identities of what it looked like.
I mean, shit, if you want to do work, there are people that have robbed the gun store recently.
What they look like?
We don't
Yeah.
know, but they've been robbing a few stores in Symphony recently.
Okay.
But again,
What if
fellas,
we
that's
sit
not,
around
that
hiding?
That wasn't the purpose of helping you guys get started.
Look, we can cross the dots and T the I's. Look, it's fine. We know what is potential.
Gentlemen, I'm not. Listen, I'm not. I'm seriously not that kind of fella.
Okay. Well, appreciate it. There is a hand
What
up,
the fuck is that? Is
but
that a crocodile in a fucking top hat?
Yeah. Yeah, the baby alligators.
There's a fucking madhouse, Donald.
Well, it is. You see the one on the wall? I mean, come on. That's a bigger one, at least.
Well, he's happy to see us.
There was
That is 8 point
there was some
bucks.
aggression towards that one before.
Yeah, look, listen, fellas. I figured you're gonna need some money to get a wagon to get by. Maybe you need to get a horse or something for yourselves. Like, you know what I mean? It helps you get
Well,
started a little bit.
look, this is a lot of money. I think the guy on the boat he slipped me some cash to get some food and stuff, and I chucked it down the alleyways. I might have to go and
Why?
put some money in. What do you mean? I have to
You want the
protection.
good karma.
I put it like I put it in a hidden spot, like they will not find it.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
you need to get set up with a bank account.
A what?
Bank account.
For what?
Your
To
money.
store your money and valuable items.
I think
Okay.
You actually
don't know about
what
that.
a bank is.
No.
Listen. I would totally suggest keeping as much money as you can in your own personal storage, but whenever you can, just put the rest in the bank. If you're doing
Is there a bank in the city? So, well,
yeah, right around the block.
okay. What do you think, Abraham? Is this legit or what? It is
Well, again, so
50-50s.
listen. I would
Why
be
not?
careful with how much you put in the bank. If you end up, say say someone's stuff slips into your pocket one day and you get caught with it, they
Look,
will,
that is a racial profiler. I don't know what you talk about. We do not
right,
about
so
like that.
They will. The deputies will take right from your bank. That's the thing.
So if I don't have any money, they can't take it.
Oh no! Your bank will go negative.
Okay.
Why? I'm a
So
very
the
friendly
bank is
person,
kind
so I
of
can make them
like
positive.
friendly with the law.
Oh, that they are, but they do not. They cannot get into any of your vaults or safes.
All right. I don't know. I would have to meet the people who are working there. Go over some think abouts and potentials.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, if you have a place for storage, I would keep it, like you said, not an alleyway or whatever. Keep it there for now. So you can you
Yeah.
can store up to $500 in your storage. So
That's a lot of money.
Look, maybe we'll
it-
just
that it
feed
is.
the money you just made to this. You call it the banks, right?
The bank, yeah.
Okay, maybe we'll test out the water there and maybe put some there.
Right, we'll behave until further notice.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. Listen, fellas, I don't give a damn what you do with your time or anything. You know what I mean? Your business is your
Look,
business.
we give a damn
Not
about
even if I
you.
were stood playing the trumpet outside here when you're working.
I mean, no, thanks for the live entertainment.
I've never met a
Look.
man who enjoys the trumpet.
You you
What?
say you don't give a damn about me and Abraham here, but it seems like you do. You help it out a lot already. Seems like you do
Oh, no,
giving
no,
a
no, no,
damn.
no, no. I thought I would give a damn about you. I don't give a damn about what kind of like business you get yourselves involved in. You know what I mean? It's not my business. You're friendly with me. I'm friendly
Alright.
with you. That's all that really matters to me.
Look, I'll tell you what. My great grandfather was one of the greatest cooks in Bangladesh. He put family names on our recipes. It is the Tandoori. My father, before I got on the boat, he crumpled up some paper, and it is the recipes for that. So
Oh my gosh, can you make tandoori chicken? Is that why you want chicken?
that is
why it was
why I
chicken,
have,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh my
He said
gosh,
if you
okay.
ever get into
Oh,
trouble and you're ever in a lands,
oh.
that the food can do the talking as well.
That's yes. Okay. All right. Well, when you fellas got off the boat, did they give you a map?
But
Right.
A,
a map.
a map of the land?
Right.
Okay.
What am I
Okay.
looking for?
So you
oh
see
hell,
the
that.
all right. So you see northwest of Saint Denis is the orange field. You see that?
Right. I see sort of
Orange
like a caravan
delivery?
thing.
So if you
Okay.
follow that road to the west, there's a house there. That is where the turkeys are. If you
Like where they
keep
ride a
fol-
river under the river.
Exactly, under the river. And if you
Alright.
go across to the other side of the river, there's also a lot over there.
You said there is a turkeys.
Yeah, they're all in that one by the river, across the river. The other, I don't know if it's more north there, but if you go, oh, there's another location. I believe it's by the train tracks. There's multiple locations though where there's a few like huts and houses, and that's where you'll find the chickens. I would suggest. I mean, are you gentlemen good with a bow?
Absolutely not.
Oh, jeez. I listen. I was the best way of you know catching turkeys or chickens is with a bow. It's very discreet and
Putting it
quiet,
oddly.
very sneaky when you're shooting. It won't go as crazy, and you'll be able to get a lot more in that.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Should we buy horses?
You should absolutely buy a horse.
The right, I'm convinced.
All right. What do you think?
$100
You,
for a Mustang, you say?
Yeah, I believe the Mustang's $100. You need
Right, so-
$10 for the license, and then you buy the.
License.
Yeah, you have to get a horse license. It's a document that states that you're buying a horse.
Yeah, that is our licenses. You have to when like opportunities like
Whenever I had
yeah.
a fucking license for my caravan.
Well, listen. Well, yeah,
Wait.
that's true. That's true.
You have a there is a caravan?
I used to have a caravan. They got stuck in the mud.
Did you leave it with your mother?
What? Of course not.
All right.
My ma and her father lived together. I had my own caravan.
For me, Mar.
It's very
Blue.
fortunate. I won it in a dice game.
Oh, very nice.
Mm.
You have-
After
you-
the guy
you,
who lost to me fell on a knife.
mega
Yeah.
gambling?
Abraham is not too fucking around. You know.
I used to gamble. Then I lost everything apart from the caravan.
Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah, I've heard stories like that before. I myself enjoy gambling. I like roulette a lot. That's a game I enjoy.
There's roulette. Where?
It's straight down the road.
Do I buy a
Calm
horse?
down, Abraham. Maybe
No,
not.
Listen,
Gambling
listen.
mind.
No, wait. Listen.
No,
wait. No, listen. Wait.
Abraham, you will everything
I
again.
suggest.
I am a man of vices and virtues. I'm going
Oh,
gambling.
jeez. All right. Well, listen.
Whoa, this guy
You
is
can do what
aggressive.
you
Down,
please,
freak.
you can do what you please. It's up to you.
That guy's
okay?
aggressive.
You right? You alright? You okay?
Me? Yeah, I'm
Oh,
okay. I
okay.
was just saying, excuse me. I was looking over
Oh,
my
no,
shoulder, didn't see
no,
y'all.
you're good. You're okay.
Sorry for calling you a freak.
No,
Oh,
You
it's all,
nearly trampled me, so it
This
was
guy's another guy who
it's
has
all
it a
right,
horse.
fella.
Your
You should
horse
have
is fucking massive.
Yeah, I'm a big
really
guy.
is.
Yep. You're the second
Sounds
person I've
massive.
seen riding around on a horse.
Oh, well, how y'all doing today?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm pretty
You're
good.
quite
Just head
alright.
over to the gun store.
Oh, you need anything?
Oh, he is working there.
I need to head to the bank first, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But then, yes, sir, I will.
Oh, he's
You
talking
need,
about the
like,
bank
a
as
special
well.
weapon or something?
What kind of special weapon?
Oh no, I'm just asking. Like, you know what I mean? We do have used guns and stuff. So.
Look,
oh, do
bro,
you? Yeah, I
Abraham,
like these guns. What do y'all got? What y'all got?
I don't think you want to gambling just
We'll go
right
have a
now.
Lynchfield.
Right. We'll go buy the horses.
Unless, look,
That'd be
unless
350.
it is a cards
no, not
games.
today, brother.
It's
Thank you.
usually
Okay.
400. So.
My father always
Don't
told me
trust
if
cards.
you even have your last
Dealers are
$10,
Pistol, I appreciate
if
it.
you even have your last $10, put that
Oh, hey,
towards the poker.
I don't know if you've been over
If
to
they have the
Taylor
poker.
Market area. We are opening back up
Poker,
today,
barely know her.
and there is a raffle for a very
No, it is a
special
game with the card. You can play it.
I know.
So
I don't play
Alright.
poker.
for a nice gun, I would suggest coming back today.
What time?
It starts
Don't
at
ta-
8 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be here. Thank you.
I was gonna say, don't tell me you
See
play
you then.
Fister.
Thank you. Y'all have a good one.
You
I'll
as
see
well.
you.
See you soon.
Take
Quit
her.
staring at me.
Get out.
What?
Oh shit! Bro, there's a lot
Stairs,
of people
horse
with
at
horses.
once.
Get off the road.
Did I choose? Oh, no trampling, please.
Bro, you stared down that horse like it was a nothings.
It's a fucking horse.
Yeah, but you are like not care about that. I like
No,
your
I'm not buying.
you have a good stance about yourself.
We're not
You have
gambling,
a-
Donald. We're getting the horse.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, I don't want to be like that guy, but like, I do know quite a few folk around the crossing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Those folks that rode up on the horses there.
Okay.
Just
They are-
stay a little clear.
Are they robberies the gun store? Is that
No,
our
they're
first
probably
target?
They're going to have a meeting.
All right.
When you
But
say
that-
meeting, is it that kind of meeting that different caravan groups have?
No, it's just we have a space upstairs that people like to use for like
Wait. I know what this is. We don't come here. This is Abraham put the voice. Look, it says it championship poker.
it's the Grand Corrigan.
Yeah, this is not for the horse. This is for the
Oh, this is
Gam-
yeah. You want?
gamble
I
it.
thought he wanted to. I thought he wanted to see the roulette.
No, we cannot take him to
I
the
actually
roulette.
want
He
to
will.
gamble so bad.
Oh, jeez. All right, well, listen, you know. But he does with his money, you know. It's
Yo,
his
what's
choice.
up? Okay, all right. But I also potentially have a voice as well. I don't know.
The horse would make you more money in the long run, you know. But
Wait, the horses gets the jobs?
oh no, but I mean, it gives you more job opportunity potential, you know.
All
Get
right.
yourself over to different towns and whatnot. Oh, it's a shame no one's around yet.
Oh my lordy.
So yeah, there's two roulette tables. There's a craps table in the center. There's usually people here that cater and host at the bar. They're called the Grand Corrigan. But yeah, quite lovely.
Abraham, talk to me.
I
No.
personally
What do I
love
bet on?
roulette, and I haven't lost yet.
I'm not gonna tell it.
Okay, my strategy costs $75. I put all my money away already, so I can't do it.
Oh, you put all on black? All right.
I put all on black.
Oh boy! All right. What was the last winning number?
Black.
Oh boy! All right.
I trust the process.
There's more red color than black. You know that, right?
No, there isn't. Don't be silly.
No, I'm positive. Look at the
Oh
board.
no.
Look at the board. Look at the right hand side. It's almost.
Wait,
all
should
red.
I bet on red just in case, and then we can harvest the rest? Oh no, that doesn't
Oh,
make sense.
I mean that would only make all your money
Yeah.
back.
There's 18 a boat.
I mean, I would, if I were you, I would do a third, put $5 on 1/3, like the first third, the second, or the third.
Let's go in.
Oh boy,
What'd
here
you
we
do?
go. Oh boy, here we go. Round and round.
For some
round
reason,
and
I can't
round.
see it.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Red.
Oh shit! Look. Oh,
We've all had better days. It's fine.
what do you think? I soften the blow with all on red or all on black?
Fucking hell.
Oh, hey, fellas, come check this out. That's very nice. That is very nice. Read that. You can get yourself a free room. You're new here.
I don't know. It seems a bit 50-50s.
I mean, listen, everyone here is very kind-hearted. They are very hardworking people. Honestly, it gets very lively in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
What else they have it here? What is that?
It's a craps table.
Oh, I don't want to get crabs.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of crabs.
All right. Well, I knew this coming here wasn't the greatest of
Hey,
vice.
listen, it happens. It happens, you know? It's fine.
I'm winning it back.
Wait, do you have more?
No, I'm not. No, not again.
I don't even want to ask, but I kind of do as well at the same times.
Where's this leading? All right.
Nope, it's like...
Don't fall in there.
All right, so do we want to get you a horse?
What are you kicking her for?
I
I
mean,
can afford the horse still.
I guess I could get a mule.
All right, here's the question. Do you guys want to go on the mining trip? Because the mining trip's in a half hour.
I sort of was thinking getting the horse, then getting to sleep. Because
Oh,
I
okay,
have
that's okay. I
some
understand.
things to attend.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. All right, well then, yeah, I was gonna say just get a carriage and go over instead of getting a horse, but
Are you going on the trip?
on the like
The
mining
mining
trip?
trip?
I might be. I'm figuring out. I'm just doing a few more errands for a Melee market tonight because it starts at 8 o'clock.
Right, right.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna go late. 'Cause I supply the food for the minor trips, so I might go just to
Right.
bring the food and then come back.
Where I got to, like, if I look the map, meet for that, for the trip.
Maybe you could
s-
take him when you're going with the food.
Yeah, it's true. So they meet in Valentine. But the actual mine itself is on Mount Shan. You looking at your
Okay.
map? So
Uh,
if you look at your map and you look at Big Valley,
yeah.
all right, under Big, there's like a little road that goes to the I, but then under that, there's a road that goes past the G.
Okay.
That is
Yeah.
the road. You go to the top of that, and that's the mine.
All right. That is like a shaft there or whatever.
Yeah, if you you know, you can just meet there. That's perfectly fine. They're there for 2 hours, so even if you get there late, or
All
whatever,
right.
that's perfectly
Well,
fine. You could always,
let's go get Abraham. Maybe I'll try to. I want to see Abraham buying a horse. That seems like something weird,
Right.
and
Let's go
potentially
get the horse.
all right.
maybe a banks as well, and about that. Yeah, Abraham's starting to look a bit woozy.
However, the horse stable's to our left.
It's a good thing you know the town so well.
Yeah, I know.
City.
I know the crossing pretty well, actually.
Well enough to have walked all around it.
I mean, yeah, well enough where I could just hop on my horse and really go anywhere.
What about walking?
I mean, yeah, same.
I think you would enjoy doing the walk, Donald. I think you'd like it very much.
Well, I'll tell you this. I took a boat ride over to Guam, and all you
What
can
now?
do, there's an island called Guam, and
Right.
you can find like exotic fruits and drinks and
What
whatnot
is-
there.
That is the office.
Oh yeah, it's a telegram office. You can send people telegrams.
Oh, I have a
Donald,
number.
would you mind if we took your telegram?
Yeah, absolutely. Howdy, everybody.
Right, so what number am I writing in?
KZ 656.
You know, the fucking thoroughbreds, all the half breeds, you know that.
When you say C, do you mean Z or Z?
Like a Z.
Z, yeah.
He's very big as well.
And then your
He's
number.
taller than everyone else.
656.
I appreciate your telegram of heading to Valentine.
I sent that to you.
Well-
I sent it and then you wrote down. Like, two
My one
sentences.
is
Because I had a telegram.
lucid livings. Lady Lux.
Come
642s. There is like a lot of L's. 642.
To the stables.
To the fucking stables, let's go.
Oh, there's Sable as well.
It's all right. There we go.
Did you know those guys as well?
No, but I know of them and whatnot.
They kind of talk like Abraham's here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all work or help work at the Bastille. It's a bar in town.
Wait, so you are American, right?
Correct.
Okay, so you are talking like American.
Irish and.
Oh, you're Irish.
Yeah. my
Okay,
father's,
alright.
yeah. hence the red beard, you know.
There's a whole lot of
Abraham,
difference.
give me your. Maybe I can talk it with you
Right.
later.
Right. So, it's going to be SU720.
All right. That is exciting.
Right, let's get the horse.
All
and,
right.
then I'll sleep in the stable.
All right, let's go.
Let's grab the trains.
That's a pole.
Oh, yep, that's.
Fuck. I'm all right.
Yeah, you only bumped your head a little hard.
Right. Just
Just a wee bit.
full speed ahead.
Yeah.
Could have been worse. Could have been running.
If you get a horse, I
Okay,
want to
fine.
try to friendly with that and see if there is potential.
I don't
can
think
ride
that's
it.
a good idea. Wait, don't you also have 100?
Yeah.
Me?
No, niche. I
Yeah.
reckon you have more than 100.
Let me see here. I have a. There is a 25 as well.
125.
Yeah.
All right, look at you go.
You think I should make a there is a purchase as well?
I reckon it would be useful, no?
I mean, this, I'll tell you this. There are cheaper horses under $100. They get you to and from you need to go. They just don't have the best stamp.
Right, so
Look, the thing is, guys, I don't want to lie, but I never rode a horse before.
All right, it's okay.
don't worry about it. You'll learn rapidly.
Okay. Don't want to fall off and like make a bracket.
If that happens, it was meant to be.
Yeah, unless he gets scared of something, he really won't kick you off like that.
Keep this area clean. Oh, Claire, never mind.
Coming right in? Oh, if you can get a spot around there, you can go check out horses.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I don't know why the stable's so big. I just need to make sure my horse returned to the stable.
I've never seen the stable so packed.
Hello.
Howdy, everybody.
Packed with horses.
Oh boy, how's everybody in today?
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, just tip top, mate. Tip top.
You guys are dressed so
Not too
well.
bad. Oh, I love your bow, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
We've met before. I'm sorry, McMuffin?
Yeah.
Yeah. You, do you still work with Mr. Way?
Yeah, of course.
Can you tell him Anola says hi? I was supposed to have tea
Oh,
with
yeah, of
him, but
course.
something came up and he couldn't make it.
Yeah, he's been a little sick recently.
Yeah.
He might be around for the maybe market tonight, but
Okay, well,
quite sure.
he's probably busy.
But
tonight,
yes, I've
obviously,
spent
but
the bulk
I'll
of
send him a
the
telegram to check in on him. But
Yeah,
we were
if I
gonna
see
have
him, though, I'll
tea.
let him know.
Yeah.
Oh, but Muffin, can I ask you? You anything to do with Lucky Muffin?
Lucky Lotus? Yeah, that's me.
Oh,
Lucky Muffin. The hell is that?
That's
Oh, wait, yes. Okay, yes, that is me. Yep, that's
Are
me.
all of you buying a horse here then?
Mm-hmm.
Or four?
yeah.
Potential is.
Yeah.
I've been riding the Rose Gray Arabian, but I need something a little bit more tough.
Listen, I
Right,
can,
right.
I don't know,
I'd
guys.
say
I,
Arabian just to say I have an Arabian, you know.
Yeah, well, I really like them.
I had the rose
Bit of a
Arabian.
collector of Arabians.
I never ride in a horse before, and I was trying to pet one before, and it kicked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. You'll get there eventually, mate.
Do you have it
What?
any like?
Got the horse.
Oh yeah, what you get? I want to see about that.
Grollo Dono Sonnen.
How are you getting on, Matt?
A very strange name. Don't. Moments. Just give me a moment.
What are you trying to buy?
I'm trying to make the
He's
mane
trying to
and the
brush out
tail.
the mane, yeah.
There we go.
All right. What did set you back?
Oh, yes. 110. Wait a minute. Did it all go?
That is not the. I used to read a lot of books. That is like a Mustangs, right?
That's what it said. You see what
Oh,
Donald
nice.
Niche.
I did not, but maybe he's like conversating with another guys. But okay. You don't mind if I try to sitting as well? Oh yeah, he's over there. He's over there.
Ah, right. Niche, I'm going to bed now.
Okay, all right.
But
Let me try to little riding to the horse. Just a little bit.
Ride the horse. Right then.
Okay. All right. Wait, why isn't it ragdolling? Bro, I'm a natural. I am a natural.
Right, brilliant. Right. Maybe you should get one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one, bro.
Right, son. All right,
Maybe I'll
I'm
get one like
leaving now.
that. That looks like a
I'm
nice
leaving
one.
now, Nish. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Probably.
All right. Maybe I will
Stick with the
leave
horse.
some telegrams with you and see talk it.
Oh, absolutely.
Tiddler.
Alright, I gotta re-customize this saddle.
All right, guys. I just rode the horse for the first times, and I believe it that I am a natural for that.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. I was like when I first got here, because back home, usually they just take the mule and put the luggage on the mule and walking around. I never seen people riding around on horses like in the cities and whatnots. What about you guys? Is it a first time buyers or what?
Oh no, this is like my fifth horse.
You have a
I've been riding
5 horse?
horses since I was 4.
Do you have a horse you want to sell it?
No, none of my horses I'm quite keen on selling.
Okay.
All of which hold some sort of value to me.
All right. All right.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm spending a ton of time in here, Sissy.
That's okay. I'm still umming and ahhing over the horse that I'm going to buy.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh boy. Oh, there it is. Somebody left their crate in the stable for a second there.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
By any chance?
You said what?
Anybody looking to buy a Mustang? I'm actually going to
Oh.
sell my Mustang.
Oh, a Mustang.
I just asked this guy if he wanted to sell a horse. What is it okay if I take a look and maybe potentially try to see if I can ride it and it is a correction for fit for me?
Yeah, if you have a look in the stable itself, at the Mustangs, the Mustang that I have for sale, he's like an orange color with white patches.
Okay.
I think he was $500 originally.
Oh, maybe it is buff. There is like a pay grade that I cannot.
Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, I would be looking at the transfer costs are $100, so I'd be looking for at least probably 300 for him.
Okay.
That's quite a steal.
I could
Yeah.
potentially make some money and talk with you later if you would like.
Sure. Do you want to take my telegram and just let me know if you fancy buying him?
Okay. What is your name?
It's Effie Parker.
Okay. And there is a telegram, right?
Yes, it's US, so United States, 882.
882, right?
That's correct. Yep. Just
Alright.
if you get some money together, just take a look at the Mustangs, as I said in the stable. Use the orange and white one, and then just let me know if you want to buy him. I'll have him for a while.
Absolutely. That's a nice horse.
Okay.
My name is
He's
Garneesh.
lovely. Garnish, nice to meet you.
Yeah, you as well. All right. Might
Alright,
have to
I'll
get something
maybe
to
hear from you
entice me
soon.
over.
Alright.
Alright.
Take care.
What's going on, Donald?
I'm done.
No, starting a little business outside. You
Nice.
looking for horses?
Follow me, Cicely, if you want to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a horse.
Which one are you looking at?
I'm looking at the splashed white. There is American paint.
You said it's a what?
All right, fellas. Well, have a good night. I'll see you soon. All right.
Oh, you as well. Nice meeting you. Nice seeing you.
All right.
For whatever reason, I ain't finding my horse. Come on now.
Oh, jeez.
There it is.
What are we calling it? What's the horse name, guys?
Someone leave a crate?
Black bat. Black back. Back black. Taint. Tainty. All right. Got my shits together.
Beautiful. All right, let's
Oh.
go outside and call him.
I think it is the same color.
Oh shit!
Well, what shade of black? Because there's many
That-
different shades of black, ain't there?
Cicely.
Are you okay there?
You didn't.
That is my horse.
You didn't put a saddle on him?
No.
All right.
Kind of.
Come on. Come on. Oh God. Oh God.
Too many horses. Too many horses.
Yep. Do you want to come by the Bastille?
You name it, huh?
Sit down after getting kicked by a horse.
Oh yeah. So now you want to go to your horse in the stable.
I got
You
$5.
wanna-
Is that going to coverings?
I think it's $10. How much you have?
I got fives.
Hold on. Let's. Hold on. Try clicking your horse. Or it is $10. I only have $3 on. Son of a bitch. Gotta go get money. Come on.
Effie, you don't think when I purchase the horse, maybe I can purchase it for $302 and spare $2 for me right now? Potentially?
Sorry, what was that? Say that again.
Wait, what?
Effie has
What did you say,
potentially
He needs $2.
Yeah.
You need $2 or you've.
Sorry.
You wanna
Yeah, I
buy
need
it?
$2.
No, he needs
No, I wanted to
$2.
buy for $302 to repay you $2 that maybe I borrow from now.
Sorry, you've lost me. So you've got two less than $300. Is that what you're trying to say?
He's new around here. He just got a horse. He's trying to customize it. I don't have the $5 on me. He needs $2 more.
Oh well, I'll give you that. No worry.
All right. I'll remember for future endeavor.
Oh, no problem at all.
I was gonna run to the bank, but it's $2. You know what I mean?
There, just. in
Oh, she
case
gave me
you need a
$5
little
straight
extra.
up.
Oh, well,
Appreciate that.
there you go then. Perfect.
Jump straight in
No
there.
problem at
I
all.
appreciate it.
Sorry, I didn't have.
No, you're okay.
I guess
You're fine.
I needed
You're
a few
fine.
brain cells to understand what
You're
was
okay.
happening.
You're all right. All right. Now go to your horse.
Okay,
Put a
I can see
saddle
that.
on him. Yeah, there you go.
Such a difference from the Arabian and Turkoman. A little bit of a hop and a skip more, actually. Gotta get the lantern off my Arabian, though.
Oh, I don't have a name for it.
Absolutely. Business is booming. Yeah.
There he is.
Imagine trying to ride a horse for the first time with. Well, it is the second time now. I was
no
practicing
saddle?
before. Seems so good, eh? All right, I can anywhere with you now, bruh.
Yeah, very nice.
Hmm.
Looking good. All right, I gotta go back to the gun store to do a few more things.
Okay.
I got to. I mean, did you want to go up to the mine?
I could potentially do that. Did you need some time? I could go and check out that house you was talking about. See if I can get some meat and start
Oh,
to
yeah, so if you get
try to with the
chickens,
meat.
You can actually store them on your horse. Look at your horse while you're holding it, and you can put it right on the side of the saddle.
Oh yeah,
could carry
I'll
it
get
over
some.
with you.
I just got the saddle. I believe maybe I'll get the bags next times.
All I'm saying, you can there's little rings on the front of your horse's saddle. You see those like the metal ring right in front by the hitch or by
No.
the holding part. I don't know what the hell it's called.
No, I need the bags,
But
bro.
you can-
Serious.
You can oh, you need the bags.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Is it
That
another
is-
$10 to fix it?
No, it's fine. I will look.
Oh,
I came with empty pockets, and I'm still empty pockets, so that's
Well,
fine.
no, I'm saying is it $10 to change it, or can you just change it? I'm asking.
Oh
I
no,
just
it will be they have another. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
All right. So how long are you
you
gonna
gonna-
be?
I mean, I'll be like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes.
Okay. Well, yeah. You think I should go there or come with you, and then we go to? Are you mining or you're not mining?
It's coal mining today. I have way too
Oh,
much coal that I
yuck.
still gotta sell. Yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna mine, but I was gonna go just to see it.
All right. Yeah. Maybe I'll do another day with maybe there is some flint available, and we can do that again.
That would be on Sundays or Tuesdays.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. I will shoot you some telegram if I'm in trouble as well, shortly.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll go and try to get some of that meat, and
Yeah.
I'll try to find you shortly.
Yeah, sounds good. Have a good one.
Get over the nerves? Nah, bud. I'm a nervous wreck. What is this?
Just let me know I'm not forgotten out here alone. The air is cold, the night is long. I feel like I might fade into the dawn. Fade until I'm gone. I'm so far from home, so far from home. Not where I belong, not where I belong. I'm so far from home, so far from home. I'm sending a raven. out here in the darkness and out of the light. If it gets to me too late, just know that I tried. I'm so far from home, so far from home. Not where I belong, not where I belong. I'm so far from home, so far from home. So far. The air is cold, the night is long. I feel like I might fade into the dawn. Fade until I'm gone. I'm so far from home, so far from home. Not where I belong, not where I belong. I'm so far from home, so far from home. Not where I belong, not where I belong. So far from home. Not where I belong. I'm so far from home.
How was that? Was that better? What happened to... Dope. Alright, so I thought he was saying this house has chickens. Alright. Sorry, hang on. Give me a sec, bro.
Hey, got a little job for ya.
Oh, I'm interested. Talk more. Alright. Oh, sensitive topic? Nah. Nah, it's been so long. I don't know. I played that server, then I played another server. It's not. You waking up on a boat was epic? Yeah, dude. Did you see it? I have to make a kill it. No. I've been waiting to get in the server for months. This is like the best server there is. Like, it's the hardest to get into. Proper rules, proper... Oh. I need to get some binoculars, but Nish doesn't really know about binoculars yet. He should have asked that guy because he pulled them out. All right. You seem like a friendly host, Tanty. It is a Tanty's. Oh, I thought they were turkeys. Oh, seems to be a lot of orange there. Let me have a look about that. Oh. Oh, so good. We jumped straight into like a mission. We met a guy. He helped us out from the beginning. Like helped us out as in freaking got us fed. We were all like collapsed over and shit. Oh shit. Look at the size of that. No, bro, you cannot. Bro. Oh no. As he hobbled off the boat. Oh, we fucking lost our... God damn it. Oh, there goes the horse. That is a perma for the horse. We have to perma the horse. Never find again. Oh. Get some orange juice. Oh, you get sticks as well. I'm going to try to buy flint off someone. Maybe a 20 stack of flint for like $2 a flint. I guess there's not, like you can't have so much space. Oh, another guy.
Hey, got a little job for ya.
I wonder who does that voice. Right, 20 oranges. Okay. Bro, you know where there is some possibilities for chickens? Need to try and get herbs together as well, actually. Yeah, Luna, we did everything in Gold Rush. We did everything, dude. I went to another server and it felt so good just doing it, being a fresh Garneesh. And then I just didn't really like the server in the end. Like the owners and that are amazing. And but it's just like certain RPers that just ruin it for others. All the VODs are going to be going to my YouTube. So if you ever miss any of the VODs, you can go to the YouTube and watch it. We need 3 more. Got a little job for you. Bro. Valentine. Oh, we don't know where Valentine is, but I feel like the horses know, right? What was the man's character? I forget. I know it began with a C. Wait, what was it? It was crack up. Oh God, what was his name? Craven. Oh yeah, Craven Moorhead. Mr. Moorhead. All right. Garneesh, how do you know where you're going, bro? No, it is not me, it is the holes. They are fully trained by the guy. This story. See, what I need to know is this is about Garneesh and WildRP is pacing. Is understanding. I've got to try to understand pacing. Although I'm streaming, like I don't have to constantly find or like cram, you know, story into it. Oh no. No! Yo, what's up? Oh, I just lost the cart, dude. Alright. Wait, it doesn't give you meat. Indian tobacco? We're off? No, I don't want to skin it. I guess it doesn't matter. It said that I strayed too far away from the cart. That's so bad, dude. That would have been money too, I bet. The server pop is 109. Delete all these. Oh, it seems to be a town here. This town is giving me the heebie-jeebies. I think it's 160.
Evening, partner.
Yeah, evening to you as well. Mm.
Hello.
Yeah. Could it be someone around here who's gonna buy that? Now the gentleman. Yeah. Oh, hello. Sir. Do you have a voice or do you just seductives?
Sir.
How are you going there?
I'm doing all right. That is a nice goose you got there.
Yeah, appreciate it. I caught the raw end of the deal when I was had a guy wanting me to deliver some oranges, and I saw this. I got off and grabbed it, and the cart, the wheel came off as I got off.
Oh my god. You grabbed the turkey after the wheel fell off? Are you gonna use the turkey as a wheel?
No, no, but sadly the turkey did not fit for the wheels.
My god. Maybe we should find another wheel. What about something round?
No, I don't know. That guy seems like a scammings. He made me pick oranges, and then he just left me high and dry halfway from felt like tumble butt fuck to here. But yeah.
My god. He butt fucked you all the way here?
No, bro, but it feels like it. But look, I'm trying to get the meat of that. What you think? Anyone around here knows how to do that?
Oh, you want the meat? There's a butcher all the way over there near the Valentine Hotel. That building over there in the corner where the guy's sweeping.
Okay. Look, appreciate the assistance. What is your name?
My name is Batushvin Lukagaskfern.
All right, Batushat. Look, I just got off a big boat adventure, and it's my first time being in this town. It seems a bit creepy, especially some of the guys around here.
Yeah, some guys like to sit on each other's laps.
Yeah.
And other
But
guys like to sit on top of the guy's laps who's sitting on the other lap. So it's like a triple lap.
and some guys like to talk to the wall while they talk to you as well.
Yeah, they like to talk to your balls too.
Oh. Okay. Well, look, let me go and try to get some meat, and maybe we can put together maybe a meal.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay. Go see this guy over here. You said the hotel, right? You said the hotel, right?
The building that's all the way over there.
All right.
Bathtub, you can use that to cook.
Wait, there's running a scam here as well.
I got a menu here. I got the Lonely Duck.
All right, let me see if I can get this lonely duck job as well. Okay, perfect. I got one. All right. Bro, I got the meat, but I'm gonna need a lot more meat. Do you know anywhere about potentially there is like chicken or what?
Buy more meat at the meat store right there.
Okay. Sick. All right. They do not have what I was looking for, but what is your jobs? Do you have jobs around here, or was you just raised here?
There's people that work in the Saints Hotel. Not only
Okay.
that, there's people that work as bartenders in the saloon over there. You can for doctors if they're willing to hire people, follow
No,
them
I wasn't
around, assistants.
asking for
You
a
could be
list
a
of
bodyguard.
possibilities. I was asking for you. What do you do?
What do I do? I help people medically.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I could have used you. I just came back from. I was on a boat for 6 months. That's why I'm looking
Oh
so
my
under the
God.
weather. And yeah, it was not a good look. Me and my brother got kicked out from my father, and he sent us on a boat.
Oh my
And
God. Would you like a hug?
no, that's fine. That's not going
It's
to
very sad, sir.
help it.
I'm very moved by your story. You're very brave. I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
Oh, that is, yeah, I guess that is the, if you deal it some card, that is, you get what, yeah.
Admire you, sir.
No, well, appreciate it. But one thing my father did give me was my great grandfather recipes, which is the tandoori. It is a family recipes. And he said if you ever get into a new place and there is, not going so well, you can put the recipe together and the food will do the talking as well.
What do you mean the food would do the talking? What does that mean? Food
It means
talks
it
to you?
will put the spicing in there is in your life.
Oh my gosh, I never thought about it that way.
Yeah, no, it's great. There's a lot you can do with food. Food is the recipes for great lives, if you have it. But you wouldn't have anything just to help me out. Like, as I said, I need to buy potentially a drink, or something like that.
Are you thirsty?
Yeah, I'm getting a bit parched, that's for sure.
Oh,
And,
we have a barrel that's in the back of the Valentine Hotel that collects rainwater. Would that be okay?
That is a health fizz? Well, you're a doctor, so I would believe it.
The water gets changed almost every day.
Look at the way I'm walking. What the fuck?
Over here, sir.
Okay.
This is where the town gets their drinking water. From this
Oh,
pump
would you
over
look at
here,
that?
and they fill it up and put it in this barrel.
Oh, I'm feeling a lot fresher from that. As I said, that there is some kind of scam going around down at. I was got off the boat in the Saint Denis. It is a big city, and as I said, yeah, some guy was like, there's some chickens around up there, and then I bumped into some guy. He was telling me about some jobs, so I picked some oranges for him, and he left my highs and dries on the way.
Yeah, you told me about that. That guy
Yeah,
wasn't nice.
Yeah, make it piss me off, but yeah. But maybe I should buy some like. Do you have like a drink for salad?
Drink? Oh, if you want a drink, you can get some over at the general store across the street. You can get either milk or a water canteen you can fill up.
All right. You don't have any flint, do you?
No, I don't.
Oh. I met a guy earlier, and he gave me some flints, and we picked some sticks, and we make a big box.
Oh, you made a big box with him?
No, I make on the big bucks, like for the dollars. That is not a scam in St. Denis. What are those, bro? That is like a
This
telescope,
is-
right?
Yeah, except with two eyes. Look, there's
Like a
some
bioscope.
boxes over here. I think that's empty. This one's empty too.
No, I do not need that, but okay, all right.
Sometimes people leave stuff in boxes like those, and you can take some stuff from there. People are
All right. Be sure to keep a lookout for that. My horse also took off in the swamps. I actually got a horse today, but I was quite surprised. People's running around on the horse. No, absolutely not. I don't know. There was like some kind of snake or something. It was petrified.
There's a donkey all the way over there. All the way down there.
Bro, I need to get me some of one of them telescope. My father was big into that kind of stuff.
You can get one inside the general store.
Where are you
Sir,
from?
You know the scientific term for butt crack is intergluteal crease.
Yeah.
Is this yours?
No.
Wow,
Absolutely
who would
not.
leave a donkey in here? Wow.
I don't know about these guys. That is my prized possessions. It is a poultries. Water canteen, $20. I guess we'll definitely get one of those. We can afford it. Beats. Binoculars. bottle of milk. Oh dear, you can get a fiddle. Pomade. I wonder if that works. Oh, I want to get a notebook too. I'm gonna make a. Should I just buy it now? I'm gonna get the tandoori recipe in like Hindu language, in Hindi, and like copy paste it onto it. So like we actually do have it. I was thinking about having this as Garnesh's theme. Ganesh is a thief. What the hell? He doesn't care about another properties. It doesn't work, but it does the animation. That's sick. I think the animation is good enough. And it's super cheap. That's kind of funny. We could use that animation just like, why you talk about my hair? And he does that. Wait, there's my horse. What the hell? Oh. Oh, there they are. Wonder if you can find like an old kettleman or something. Oh shit, biscuits, peas. Bowman. I actually eat the bread, like bread. No, hello.
Hello.
Hello there. Sorry to put like bothering in with you too, but I was curious if you guys like a butcher.
Would we like a butcher?
Do you potential to? I'm not very good with my blade, but I have some turkeys over there. I'm trying to get some meats together because my father left me with my great grandfather recipes.
Ooh, excellent. And you're gonna try
Yeah.
to what? Sell
Yeah,
cooked
what
up
you're
meat? Is that what
selling
you're
us
doing?
turkeys or what?
No, I'm trying to play around and get my father. I just got off the boat. Maybe it was a 6-month journey from the another side, and
Right. Okay.
yeah, he kind of kicked me out, and I was off the boat in Saint Denis, and yeah, he gave me my great grandfather's recipes for the tandooris.
I know what.
Yeah.
You're looking for recipes.
No, I have it.
You're looking
but
for the ingredients to your grandfather's recipe.
well,
If
look,
that's not
my
it, I
knife.
don't know what you're saying. what you're saying.
My knife is too blunt, and I cannot get the meat out of the turkey.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And I'm also looking for some chickens, if you know about that.
Here, give this knife a try. What's your name?
My name is Garneesh.
Garneesh. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Yeah,
Give me a second.
absolutely.
Pleasure.
Actually, I have it in knives.
Oh, okay. And you're not able to skin them?
I do that, but it just gives me a couple of ball pegs.
And then do you bring them down to the butcher that's down there?
Oh, there is a butcher down there?
Yeah, there is. Yep.
Yeah.
Just
he'll
on
sell
the
you
other
some.
side of the church.
Yeah, he'll sell you some good cuts down there.
Oh, right. Appreciate that. And what is your names?
Yeah, come closer here. Never mind, I'll have a stand up. Hold on.
What is your name, sir?
Shay Murphy.
Mr. Murphy, nice to meet you.
Pleasure is all mine, Garneesh. Right, take that, go down, buy yourself a few cuts of meat, huh?
Okay. Yeah, as I said, I'm going to try to get my shits together because, it was a long journey, and I actually came with my brother, but sadly he make a passing on the way, and he was like more better with talking and business service than me, so it is all on me now.
Well, it's lucky for you. You just stumbled across two of the most well-connected people here on the crossing, so I would
Oh,
say
really?
today's your lucky day. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and what is your name, ma'am?
I'm Jade.
It is a jade, right?
Jade, yep, that's right.
Oh, that is like the rocks, like my father was collecting as well.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, well, I will go there, and I'll be sure once I get my tandoori together, maybe we can sit down together and break some meal together.
Absolutely. Feel free to stop by the camp here. We also run a shop just there behind me, so once you get a few funds together, if you're looking to get yourself equipped with a few firearms, maybe, do stop by.
Yeah, they was
Or
talking about
anything else,
people
really.
having guns around here. I don't see why people has put the guns. I was confused in the beginning that people was riding the horse.
You know, I'm not a big fan of guns either, but if you decide to do a little bit of mining or anything like that, we also buy gems and such as well, so you can make
That
some
we
money
do.
doing that.
We're something of a pawn shop. We buy everything here. So if you ever have anything to sell or you're looking for anything to buy,
All right.
feel free to stop by.
Well, I've got a
Cardex,
couple of
fireworks,
gun oil. I've got some biscuit box. I have it some corn as well. Does any of those strike a fancies?
I'll buy the gun oil off you.
Okay, look, you can have it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you. Go rev meal maha good.
All right. I will see you, Sarah, around.
It was very
stop by anytime. Take it easy.
Absolutely. Yeah, no. Bro, I have the biscuit tins, right? He gave me $10. Oh shit. It's a new town. Seems a bit weird here. Oh, it's been real good. I think we met another guy who was new. But he kind of played it off like he knew what was going on. Butcher. Hunting lessons. Okay, I was wondering if there was any difference between these like butchers. Okay. I'm done with you, horse. You can stay here for now.
We'll be back.
What you looking at? Um. Oh, hello.
You look good. What do you think? You look good. Why are you wearing a bow tie?
Yes.
You're wearing the same thing as your groomsman? No, keep the bow tie. Keep a fucking tie on. Let's get out of roads.
I really hope James doesn't show up.
Why am I
Oh,
going
hello
in
there.
circles? Hello.
Oh, it's not letting me do it. I wanted to get the recipe in that language. Oh, you can't just, wait, let's see if I can do it with English. You can't just control V stuff in there. You could write books so easily. I hope this is the stables. Have an abundance of rules? Not really. I mean, like, yeah, there's all the basic rules. All the basics, and but it's just a real like tough interior. Like you got to do a written exam, and then they do a interview, and you got to do like a monologue. They made me do like a monologue. They asked me all these questions in certain situations. They just try to get a grasp of what you think RP is, and see whether you'd fit, and like that'd be good for you, and vice versa. Whether you're willing to be collaborative, you know. I'm pretty sure this is actually the rare skin. I might be wrong. What's ups? Do you guys notice is the stream super clear, or do I need to up some stuff? Because I got reshader, but I just got a few things on reshader. I didn't like go all out. Intensities. Get out of my way, bro. I'm brand new on a horse.
I'm getting a little bit too. Oh, dear Lord. Good
Hello.
day to you, sir. Or good evening, should I say.
Yeah, it is a nice nights out there.
Oh yes, well, a little drippy, but well, maybe it stopped. How are you, sir?
Well, I'm doing a bit 50-50s. I was in a bad way, but well, a friend gave me a brandies before and kind of put the peps back into the step. But yeah, I was curious if you had maybe some hearty meals around here.
I do. We have the famous gulbo that we serve with blue pearl. Do you like that?
Yeah, does it have a good spice in it or what?
It is very spicy, so I hope you can. I hope you can handle that.
Okay, double down on that and absolutely.
All right.
I swear to God, every time I come here, the combo gets every bit more the spicier, which is great
Yeah.
for me, but also terrible for my tongue.
Where are you from, sir?
Well, I'm a
That-
bit of a traveler, my good sir.
That voice
A
has a
little bit,
seductives about that.
Oh, well, thank you. My family traveled around Europe quite a while. We had no set place.
Okay.
I'll be right there.
But my father was Austrian.
Austria.
Well, that
Okay.
was my father. I never got too much time to
dollar?
spend in my home country.
Okay, appreciate that.
Thank you kindly.
I think I'll have
I
myself
reckon
a
you wanted
gumbo as
gumbos.
well. Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
I figured I
please.
already poured a
You
bowl
read
for
my
you.
mind.
Dollar.
There you
Okay,
go,
miss,
my
thank
dear.
you so much.
And
Alright, I need to go get some more vegetables, and I'll be right back.
your name, sir?
I am
It's good,
Dr.
bro.
Cornelius Ovid. Oh,
Doctor? Oh, you're a doctor.
yes, not the sort of doctor
That's
for
great.
gunshot wounds. I'm
Look,
a head doctor, a psychologist.
I was in a bad way because, well, my boat just came in today, and well, I spent about 6 months out there. I was traveling from a very distant place, and I was lucky to get here. I was in a pretty bad shape when I got here, but as I said, there were some friendly guys who kind of helped me out a bit.
Well, it's good that you associated yourself with some good folk on your arrival here. It's quite bad if you're falling with the wrong crowd around here, Mr.
You can call me Garneesh, but yeah, Mr. Tandoori.
Mr. Tandoori. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Tandoori.
Yeah. As I said, yeah, I was a bit shaken up from the boat trips, and sadly, my brother passed away on the trips. So he was more of the like, you know, he had the bolts and whatever to for the business service and whatnot, and now I'm here alone and just really getting to know this place. Like I was confused that people was riding on horses and not pulling the mules around.
Well, the crossing is definitely different to a lot of places, Mr. Tandoori. And, oh dear Lord, is Samuel about to kick someone? I hope to God not.
Yeah, this my horse is Menace. It's probably that one.
Oh dear Lord. But
This
I'm
isn't
sure
too
your
bad
dear
on the
brother-
spices, but I could definitely double down after that. My grandfather always said, hot up here today, hot down there tomorrow is the way to go about that.
Well, I'm definitely not the best with spices, but this one definitely does have the nostrils flaring and the eyes a little bit twinged with water for me.
Yeah. One thing my father did give me before I left was my great-grandfather's recipes, which is a family recipe, the Tandoori's. You probably have never heard about that, but I've been getting some chickens together, and I'm trying to get some meats together, and also looking around for spice as well.
There's a variety of places to find spices. I know there is a restaurant here in Centenary, just by the greenhouse on the northern region of the city. run
Okay.
by a Romeo and a I can't remember the lady's name off the top of my head. Oh, who is she?
Lydia.
Ah, Lydia. Yes, thank you.
Oh yeah,
Basically,
Donald was
it's a,
talking about that.
It's a wonderful little place, and they do some marvelous penmanship with their food names. I love it over there. But maybe you could go over there. You know, if they were to expand their repertoire of their kitchen, I'm sure you would be a worthy addition, Mr. Tandoori.
I wonder if they have like a pressure cooker in there. I can turn it into a makeshift tandoori ovens.
Well, I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. I think there's too many other restaurants around here that well, apart from here in the wonderful dear saloons with their marvelous gumbo.
Yeah.
Terrific
Do you
stuff.
sell? A guy gave me a cigarette, and I don't know. I'm kind of itching for another one now. I don't know why, but yeah.
Oh,
so
for the gumbo.
Oh no, he's itching for the what was it, cigarette?
I was smoke a cigarette. Yeah, I never did that before. It was like my virginities for that, and I did it, and now I'm like itching for this another. Do you sell it or not?
Well, here, I can give you one. I don't sell them right now because my distributor hasn't been here for a while. But you can have one of mine.
Okay, appreciate
No,
that.
you don't have to pay for it. Oh goodness, you.
Oh shit. Oh
What?
no, I'm joking. That's fine. Appreciate that. Let me see
Don't
here.
tell me that was your last coin.
Absolutely not. I got a few more as well. Actually, you know, they're running a scams out here.
Running scams.
Yeah. A friend of mine told me about where to get like potentially some chicken, and there was like some orange like trees there, and I went to that, and a bloke was like, "Oh, do you want to potentially do some job for me?" So I did all of that, picked basically all night was picking the oranges, and he gave me a cart. He sent me on my way. I saw the turkey, so I jumped off the cart, and then he took off on the cart.
What the hell?
Well, that is just rude.
Yeah, he make a scam it. He was he was use it and like abuse it for me. It when or
Was it
what
here in
or
town?
where? Yeah, it was on like by the there is a swamps, and there's meant to be a house out there with potentially some chickens. But I was just going to go maybe potentially for the older looking chickens on the last legs. But yeah, and then I got I got swindled into this orange like packet, and also drivings, and then yeah, I was almost in the town they give me the opportunities for, and it took off. I just got off I saw the turkeys. I was gonna get some turkeys, and yeah, make it disappear.
Oh. Well, good to know
So yeah.
that there's people that are just scamming around here. And it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
good.
So I wouldn't be going up to that orange field anytime soon. That's for sure.
I'm sure you didn't find it very appealing, my good Mr. Tandoori.
Ooh.
Aren't you glad it was just a scam
Oh,
and not
God.
a robbery, though?
What?
Please, Orbit.
All right. I'll get him used to the puns eventually.
Wait, you said what?
You said orange, you glad.
No, bro. I'm make it piss me off. I'm orange. Make it piss me off.
I like you already, Mr. Tandoori.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate
It's
that,
good
but
to so-
you
it's
seem
good to
like a
have
big
someone who
wigs.
Big wig, so I'm no big wig.
You are well dressed and you have a clear target.
I have a what?
Like your voice, it is, and the words you put it together is like it is admired. It is admired.
Oh. Oh, well, I do thank you, Mr. Tandoori. Your voice is quite good too, and I do like your outfit. It's definitely distinct around here. You're definitely someone I won't miss.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
I'll miss
look,
your presence, but I won't miss you by sight.
this was a rug that I was sleeping on the boat, and my brother actually, he's quite. He actually made me this rope on my head as well, and he kind of cut and did some sewing around the in the middle. So I'm wearing that for now, and I'm not proud the way I'm looking right now, but that is what
hello
my
again, my
father
dear.
was.
Hello, Clementine.
Oh,
I
hello.
lost Adelaide in Wisteria. Has anyone seen them?
No? Oh, dear
No.
Lord, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Well,
Maybe.
where did you leave them? The
They
two
went to the
women.
pawn shop.
Oh,
There is
dear
a-
Lord, where could they have gone? Have you checked the mail office?
No.
Guess we could check
Have you
there
been to the
next.
Lion's Den?
No.
Oh, is there people in the Lions Den? I could do with a
There's
spa.
there's always people here, never there.
Yeah.
You guys have equipment like for the lore. Are you guys lore or something like that?
Yes, but we take a fee for being law.
Equipment for the Lord. Amen. Hallelujah. Praise Jesus.
Yeah, we do the God's work, so we take like $50.
Yeah,
Oh.
watch out
Is
for
the top-
Sheriff Clementine.
That's gonna be great.
Yeah, she's just off
yes, it's
duty at the moment.
It's
You
under
guys
new
must be the big
jurisdiction of
wigs
their
as
law.
well.
What?
Yeah, I heard that would be on the big bucks. So you guys are on the big bucks as the lore.
No, so you guys have to give us $50 for
It's
your protection.
taxes and yeah.
It's
you
I've
know
been
how
here
this
for
is.
one day. Absolutely not. What do you think this
Have
is?
you been robbed
It's
yet?
the first day tax.
Okay.
It's part of the
have I
state
been robberies?
charity of Association for Munitions.
Absolutely not.
You know what, Scout? Since this is his first day, I think I'm gonna go easy on him. I think he's got a week.
All right.
A week
These
to
are
get
my
his
friends here.
$70.
I will
These are my friends
on
here.
the spot. Do not.
Please don't threaten
Go
me.
here.
Threatening a sheriff of the law isn't exactly.
Yeah,
It was
I'm
not a
actually,
threatens. I've just never seen
marshal
people
of
with guns
chaos.
like that before. Only back in where I'm from, they used the guns when they was in the laws.
Where are y'all from?
I'm from Bangladesh personally, and I just got off a 6-month journeys. So I don't want to get robberies because my brother is dead, and if my brother was here, he would.
If
Yeah.
you wanted a closer look, there it is.
Okay.
Nice and orange.
Yep. Although, Sophia, I don't like how you're stealing my pumpkin look.
What do you mean? It's pumpkin season. You can claim pumpkin season.
Well,
Come on now.
you know, I think you look great though. I love it.
Also, you're a Clementine. You ain't a fucking pump.
Yeah, but
Look.
everybody says I usually dress like a pumpkin. I'm just saying
Fair
right
enough.
now.
I'm
So
sorry
I'm
if it
dark.
was come across rude or whatnot, but I was just make curiosities about what you did with the guns as well. But please, my name
so
is.
I rob people
Let
and
me
I rob
introduce it.
banks. That is
Oh.
what I do with my guns. if
You
we're
sound
being
like my
honest.
brother. That is why we got kicked out of. But I was never like that. But hey, look,
Oh, dear.
my name is. Let me introduce. My name is Garneesh.
Garnesh.
Garneesh.
Pleasure to meet you,
Garneesh.
Garneesh.
Yeah, pleasure as well. And what is
We
your
do
name?
have to get going. Oh, I'm Scout.
Clementine.
Okay.
We do have to get going because we are searching for people who are lost in the city at the moment.
Adelaide.
So, excuse us
Adelaide,
for a
got
moment.
it.
Oh my god.
But pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure
Take
to meet
care.
you.
And
I'll
you
let
take
them
care
know
of
if
yourself.
they are
New
floating
city, yeah?
around. Yeah, absolutely.
Seeing you, Scout.
You as well.
Let me know when Mama's back up and running.
What the hell? It?
Well, you know, you said you're, you know, just.
I
just get something
appreciate
with the
that.
$100.
I'm going to get you a gift one day.
I'd love to give something.
I'll gifting you one day my best recipes. You're the greatest lord in the town.
Hello, this gentleman's going to spice things up around.
Uh,
I think so. I think so.
And also, Clementine seemed to have caught you off guard with that pumpkin comment.
Caught me off guard. Oh hell no, she doesn't get claim this color. Nuh-uh.
Damn, I think that was too subtle of a pumpkin pun.
Oh, I've got a pun.
Oh.
My brother died, and he is not my next of kin. He is pumpkins. What do you think about that?
Not bad.
Yeah, because it's the kins, right?
Close enough.
Wow, those are really nice laws peoples around. But wait, they was robbing a banks and there was robbing. They're not law.
Remember what I said? They were collecting on behalf of the state's charity of arms and munitions.
I'm gonna have to put cross some dots and T some I's as well.
You know, the SCAM. They were collecting for that.
Oh. Yeah, like the fruits that I was for the labors.
No, it's spelled clam, my dear Mr. Tandoori. They were going to scam you.
Yeah, just like the orange, right?
Oh, yes, like the orange, yes.
Yeah. They take the fruits of my own labors.
Oh, that was a good one. I mean, sure, you did get scammed, but that was a good one.
Yeah. But the good news was is I met a guy called Donalds, and he's a bigwigs around here. He's working in the guns. He's working in the another.
McMuffin.
Yeah.
Yes, McMuffin, the Taipan fella with the big beard.
Yeah, he's really nice.
Yeah.
Great big bushy beard.
Yes.
Yeah, he gave me some flint and made me pick some stick, and then one thing led to there was another, and it was like $100 from Megat.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
It's a good way of making money, sure.
If you want more money, certain little spots for mining. If you don't mind getting a little dirty. And also being careful of some of the wildlife around the caves. I know there's a spot or two who, well, you find a pack of wolves or maybe a bear.
That's fine. I have a protections.
Oh, you're going to need a little bit more than that, Mr. Tandoori. Let me show you what you're going to need for a bear.
I don't think I'm going to be going around where there's a bear for now.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. You know, if you are, maybe take someone the first time, maybe a ranger or something, through the ropes.
This is what you need for a bear, Mr. Tandoori.
Whoa!
Shoot bears with shots? Are you crazy, Orbit?
It works.
That is a close in personalities.
It's a little too
You have to get up close in personalities with that, right?
So
Or what?
remember the sort of people I talk to in a close proximity? I need something like this.
Yeah,
Well,
because
well,
you're
to
the
be
doctors
fair,
as
it's
well.
not even. Yes, well, let me put this away so I don't make anyone nervous. It's because I'm a specific kind of mind doctor, my dear Mr. Tandoori. I look into criminals. So more often than not, I'm usually up close and personal with a lot of criminals. So I need the shotgun not just for bears, but for people who get a little too rowdy. Thankfully, it's only ever happened twice. One was a man who I didn't know was going to rob or kill me, and the second one was a cannibal.
So you
What
like
time that was?
black market doctors?
Well, I wouldn't say black market, Mr. Tandoori, no. I mean, I'm not with the state. I'm a doctor who operates in the grey. I am open to any and all, and I would converse with anyone I so wish to. That's why I'm not with the state anymore. They have certain restrictions on who I can communicate with.
Okay. Oh, so you need shotguns because, as you said, it becomes a grey area sometimes.
Oh, it can become incredibly dangerous. I mean, it's good to, help other people, and I do wish to help as many as I can, but if I'm put in an immediate threat to life to myself, well, I have to defend myself. There's some people who don't take too kindly, even if you are a doctor.
Okay.
Some people just don't have any class.
Look, I'm getting over a lot. In the beginning, I get here and I'm thinking this guy is crazy for owning a horse and he's not like a racings. And he uses it like a mule. Like he's put the supplies on side it as well. And then he's talking about he's having guns as well. So, I don't know. It is all a lot to like for swallow for that right now. There's people with guns and whatnot.
Have you talked to Mr. Mr. McMuffin, the rest of the type hand or any other gun store owner? I'm sure if you purchased a cheap little catamaran off them, they could show you the ropes with it. How to use it in case you do need to defend yourself, Mr. Tandoori.
Oh, like a defense, right?
Yes, the knife works, but it won't help you against certain wild beasts.
Okay. And what is your name, Miss Lady Luck?
My name?
Yeah,
Oh, it's Sophia.
Sophia. Oh, well, it's just been a pleasure. Relax it here with you as well.
Likewise. Come on by anytime you come around. So I'm usually maybe a little more early bird than this. This kind of rare occasion where I'm up a little longer than I usually am. But most of the time there'll be someone behind the bar here at Blue Pearl. So you stop on by any time.
Well, this is the only place I know. I came here earlier, and that's kind of what got me off my feet. I came here stumbling in, like throbbing head, absolutely not in a good look. But they gave me a nice meal
glad
and
you feel it now.
a couple of brandies later. It was actually my virginities for alcohol.
This was your first time drinking?
Well, it was, yeah. I was feeling woozy, yeah.
Well.
It's a lot of
I didn't know I
virginities
would be
today,
taking
actually.
somebody's virginity today.
I'm sure you have a lot more virginities to lose around here, Mr. Tandoori.
Yeah.
That is.
Definitely probably not the best thing I've ever said, but I've said worse.
Yeah. You don't want to gray area with me, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Tandoori. I do not want any of that sort of business. Now, I do believe I need to get going now, but it's been a pleasure to see the two of you.
Yeah. You don't need anything, Doctor?
Pardon, Mr. Tandoori?
I said you don't need anything, do you? Don't need
I
some
don't
help,
need
eh?
anything of. Oh, no. I just travel around and see what is going on. I like to gather news.
Okay, all right. You said you knew of a spice spot. You're willing to?
Oh, I don't know of a spice
disclose
spot,
that?
I'm afraid. I don't know it, but I assume that the people over by whenever they're in, I'm sure there's a poster of some sort over there that you can check. It's a small little patio area next to a greenhouse to the north of Saint Denis. Just opposite the
Okay.
graveyard, in fact.
All right. I appreciate that.
You'll find it there. Happy to help, Mr. Tandoori.
Okay.
I'll be seeing you.
Thank you,
later,
Doctor, and
farewell.
thank you as well, Miss Sophia.
Yeah, you two have a good one. Be safe out there, won't you?
All right.
No promises.
Or stay dangerous.
Keep it down up there. Look, it pissed me off. Wait, where the fuck is my horse? Tanty! Tanty! Oh, what you doing over there? I thought I hitched you to a poles. Okay, greenhouse. Yeah, Tiny. Oh shit. This place has got racial profiling written all over it. Oh, greenhouse. That's pretty greenhouse. Did it say something? Uh-oh. That's probably her, Sophia. Damn, guys, I thought we was on the big ones there. What? An appealing fruit. What? Good to know, good to know. If we ever need that shit. Ah, sticks. Damn it. Oh, there's another greenhouse. Okay, the sticks. Okay. Oh, we got 3 though. That's huge. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, what was... So it was Scouts in Clementine. I was just thinking if I get robbed, I could be like, that was Clementine give to me. She is a robberies of people and she is a robberies of the banks as well, so you do not want to messing around with that. Twist, what up, dude? Hell yeah, we got Tandoori. I think I can get labels and actually label it, so instead of it saying cooked poultry with oregano, I can have it Tandoori, or I can just RP it anyway. What the hell? Maybe I shouldn't be around here. Why would they have that here? Who's that? Who said that? Where are you? Show yourself. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies around here. Hmm. What is that? What was their last name again?
Blah, blah. Hey, what number is the market? 14, 13? No. I think
Yeah,
we had
11,
12, but really? Only 11. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
howdy.
Donald, that is
Yeah,
you,
so
right?
mini
How are
market
you?
number
Yeah, how are
11.
you?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
If you don't want to,
Yeah, good. You, how's the horse treating you?
So this signals
The horse is fine, but
Yep.
when I went to the place to get
Alright,
the chicken, there was a guy over there who was talking about with the oranges, and I took the oranges, and he's running scams over there because I was going, I did the jobs, and then as I was taking the cart before I got to the town for the destinations, I saw the turkeys and I got off, and he took off runnings.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Well, if
He
you run
scammed
too
it.
far from the wagon, the horses will run.
Yeah, that is a. I'm not going. I'm not falling for that one again. That's for sure.
yeah, that, yeah, that happens. That happens. Oh, wonderful. You're around for the market?
Yeah. This is where I have my little
his horse?
stash around. Oh yeah, that is my horse.
He's just gonna hitch him up.
Not really trained yet, but appreciate that.
Sometimes the horses come running to the market and killing people left and right.
Yeah, it's been a good horse so far. It's my first horse, so I never had a horse before. Just had a few mules back home. So.
Okay, we're still waiting for Romeo, Lydia, and the gentleman from the newspaper.
Well, it is 8 o'clock. Did we start?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll tell
go ahead.
Danny to wait.
Yeah, they
Okay.
do it.
Go ahead, Danny.
It's the 11th, right?
11, yep. Market number 11. Oops, sorry. Can I squeeze behind you?
Alright, this signals the beginning of the 11th melee market.
Here's my storages, guys. Nish doesn't know about a bank yet. He's being told about it, but he thinks it's a bit 50-50s. He's never been in one. Oh wow! What we have it here?
Oh, hello. Who? What? That you?
Yeah. What are going on here? I heard the gunshots and I heard there was open it for some like trade items or something like that.
Yeah. Here I am selling opium, tobacco, and some other goodies.
Opium and tobacco. You sound like my brother.
Opium, tobacco. Yeah, it's also I'm selling Chinese food. I have let me see here. I have pork dumplings. I have gong bao chicken, and I have spicy turtle tofu.
Okay. I got my great grandfather's recipes. It is a family recipe. It's called the Tandooris. I just cook some up as well.
Oh, so some liquid or opium?
I said, hey there.
I was thinking about a guy gave me a cigarette before it was my virginities to taking the cigarette, but I'm kind of itching for another one. Do you have potentially a packet?
I don't have cigarette. I have a loose leaf tobacco mixed with opium. If you want to, I give you a free sample if you like.
You know your sign.
Oh, no, that is fine.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah.
And swampy.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. And that makes it spicy.
Do you hear me?
Or it's spicy most.
Do you hear it?
I hear it.
User
I hear
left
you.
your
Yes.
channel.
Because
Yeah.
don't have a lot of stuff in the bayou, so just make it spicy. Taste.
No, not really. We just like
Look, that is the first time for everything. But hey, look, the tobacco. Do you? So you don't roll it?
No, I sell loose leaf for pipe. Occasionally, I do roll it into cigarette. Today,
That is-
unfortunately do not have any.
There is potential for me to roll it later, or what?
Gator.
You know what?
Gator.
Let me
Chop
give
it up.
me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay.
Apex predator.
I'll see if
Okay.
I have a pack back in my area.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just a top predator.
He's running to the fuck. I bet Jesus.
I like potatoes in general.
You got some sweet potatoes.
Dude.
Sweet or regular?
We don't have regular today. We only have sweet.
What do you
today.
forget?
Cornbread.
Oh, I was. You know, Abraham, he gave me like it was a cigarette, and it was my virginities for cigarette, but I was itching for another one as well. I don't know.
Well, listen, if you enjoy some cigarettes, Mr. Co has some fantastic opium cigarettes.
Yeah.
How much is that?
My brother, the reason we got kicked out halfly was probably because my brother was dealing with that kind of stuff as well. So I don't know about that, but
Around here, you're pretty much fine.
okay.
Oh, so you can get like both or just one?
You can get a combo for I think $10.
Does that include the
That is the good
include
news.
the chicken
Mm-hmm.
and the potatoes?
That's the chicken, a sweet potato.
Yeah.
We got corn too.
Oh, bro, guess what?
But you don't have cornbread, so you have biscuits.
I got my I got 3 Tandooris on me.
Well, I'll buy some fried chicken.
Some
You-
what?
I got 3
Oh,
Tandooris.
oh, really?
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah,
much.
do you believe it?
Nice.
I might have to
Well,
label
I
it
like
so it's
to
a bit
hear.
clearer. But what do you think about dead?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would suggest like.
Okay, perfect. Oh, I'm excited about dead.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, so once you
Yeah.
label, then then it's legit there. You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Want me
So,
to-
what you been getting into? I stopped by. I was gonna tell you about the scam they got up at the fruit trees, but I did not see you around.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I put my head down for a little bit, take a little nap. I honestly did some business. Yeah, that's really it.
Appreciate it.
Get back
I
here,
met
had to write the note and stuff.
I met two people, and
Yeah,
they had they had the guns like yours kind of thing, and I asked them if they were the law, and they kind of laughed me off and said, "Yeah, we expect to have the taxes," and they said like it was a robberies, and they. Yeah, they said that they robs like for the people and they robs the banks as well. And yeah, they gave me $100.
Yeah, there's quite a few individuals and stuff that do that.
They gave me $100, bro. Do you believe it?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It was a reverse it.
I don't know.
Coach, letting you know, we have the manager people. They're all going to be coming here after as well.
Oh yeah.
They should be leaving like any minute.
Also
Well,
chocolate.
what's your name?
You call me Bum. James Bum.
You don't have any flint for sale, do you?
That's what chocolate.
Oh, me. That's
What?
No, if you do.
Myself?
No,
I
yeah.
mean,
Look, if I was to buy flint, let's say I was buying a 20 pack of flint of some tumble butt fuck no one. Like, what do you think?
Right, right.
I mean, I buy them for $2 a piece.
$40 for the stacks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds good, right? Yeah, that's nice. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Get the chocolate exported.
I have a pack of cigarettes, opium cigarettes.
All right.
if you
How
wish.
many cigarettes is inside the packet?
Why you not selling it here?
20.
Okay, how much you going to charge for that?
For a cigarette, I charge $2. For the pack, I charge half price, so 20 total.
In the market.
That's
Okay,
acceptable.
all right.
Sell your chocolate.
That should last me sometimes.
Yeah.
Appreciate
I
that.
will let you know. I will let you know too that I am the first opium distributor in the crossing. I began last year in 1900, and
Well, if you ever need
I've been doing it
Fisher,
ever
you can
since.
Come out to LeBron.
Okay.
Hear you.
These cigarettes are not meant to be smoked fast, quickly. Take your time. 1 or 2 a day. This will do your body no harm. Smoke too much, then yeah, problems can arise.
Absolutely. All right, I'll get out of your way for this gentleman here.
Howdy.
Oh, how can
Hello.
I help you, sir? Here we are selling opium cigarettes. Also have some Chinese cuisine.
Chinese cuisine. What's all that like?
Well, of course, we have steamed dumplings, pork. A fatty pork with a fennel, actually. And I have spicy turtle tofu. And I have gong bao chicken. I think maybe here people say kung pao chicken. These 2 dishes come with rice.
Let me check your menu real quick.
Right there, it's hanging over your shoulder. Yep, there it is.
Yeah. Looking at it. Kung Pao. Is that how you say it? Or is
Yeah,
it like you
I
said,
call it,
gun
gong
Pao?
bao.
Gun,
Bao.
gun.
Yeah.
With a
that is
G
the
or a
proper
K?
way. More like a G sound. And the P.
I need to know how to
more
put
like,
that.
the letter B sound.
We got a follow before
Gun
too. Thanks for
bow?
the follow.
Yeah, gong bao.
Cobb.
Is the U and
Cobito.
O or is that?
Oh.
Extra large.
So it's gun Bao.
Gong. No, gun. Gong. Go. If you say you go. Gong.
Go.
With the NG at the end. And then bao.
Gong Bao.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, sorry if I butchered.
You know this dish, gong bao chicken. Until actually quite recently, the Laobaixing, the common people, were not allowed to eat it. It was reserved for the emperor.
What's Nisha's plan for making money? I don't actually know yet. He's gonna have to try and figure that out.
Yes, it's a simple dish, but it's sweet and spicy at the same time. And not elegant like bear's paw or monkey brain or fried scorpions. Of course, some people
I've
argue
never
about
eaten
this
any
dish.
of that in my life.
Oh, you are missing out, mister.
Maybe I am.
That is
Fried
a.
scorpions.
You have a monkey's brains? To sell it?
No, I do not. I do
You
not.
monkey brain or not?
I went to Guarma before I returned here to Crossing a few days ago, and I tried to find the monkeys, but I could not find any. I heard them too fast.
I heard the Gorma ticket is pretty expensive, like $400.
Yeah, that's true. 400 to get there and 100 to return.
So how much do you think you'd sell monkey brain for?
500.
$500 per monkey brain dish.
Yes, of course.
Damn, bro, that is a business we can get in behind.
Yes,
Besides the killing
I'm
of the
joking.
monkeys, of course.
I don't know if I actually this dish. I tried it one time. I did not like it.
The monkey brain.
It was a very cruel thing to watch. They
You
take a
watched it?
live,
Okay.
Yeah, they take live monkey and they bring it before you, and they put it in a certain table. The monkey is sitting there eating a banana, and then they take the table.
Hey there, how's you?
It splits in two. And they smash it against his head and they crack open. Then they pour a hot soup inside his head, and then you eat it.
You like Asian food or?
Terrible
But-
thing to watch.
When you eat
That
it,
sounds a bit horrific, but
Straight out of the gras, we got
yeah,
the
that's
best
different.
catfish.
Like, people.
We got
Yeah.
the best rice.
It's,
wait, let me ask. When you eat it, do you feeling it is like enlightened, or do you like a dumb dance?
Get that for you, okay?
I feel like I get more stupid.
Alright.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Monkey brain.
Yeah.
Do you only eat the brain or do you like the tail and stuff?
No, just the brain. That's it. The rest of the monkey just goes to garbage.
That's
And you slap
wasteful.
at the soup, right?
Very,
You just want the catfish.
very. But I think
Mm-hmm.
a monkey meat
Plus you
is
got something
like a cat meat. It's not good.
No,
It's
don't.
filled with a parasite and other who knows what.
What's your name?
This is mostly in the south of China. They do this. In the north, no. We are not so barbarian.
How much are you for the catfish?
That's $3.
Are you from North China or South China?
North. I am from a city called
you own
Tianjin.
a place out in
It's
the back,
near
right?
Peking,
The
the
sheriff.
capital.
I could work here. I need to find
I
where I
have no
can
idea what
buy
that
the.
We can do some business.
I'll trust you.
Maybe. Me and
It's a
my cousin.
port city, small of about 1 million people.
Sweet fish.
Got a lot of cousins out there.
I personally know, but of course I love to eat the seafood.
Swamp family out there?
Like what? Like squid?
Yeah, squid, sea cucumber, crab,
Sea
What's
cucumber.
your cousin?
What's that?
shrimp.
It's like a fruit that grows in the
It looks like
ocean.
a giant penis crawling on the bottom of the
giant
ocean.
penis. You like to eat giant penis. I respect that. I respect that.
And
Oh,
if
that
it
is
feels
a
like-
sea cucumber.
Yep, and if it feels like it's
Well,
in danger,
you might
it will
have
spit
it
out
too.
a black inky substance. Trying
Like
to
a
blind
squid.
yeah,
That's
like this.
CI926.
The giant penis will shoot out
Thank
black
Yes.
liquid.
Yeah, a little
Oh,
squirt.
thank you, Chef.
A little, just a little bit.
Quality catfish.
Just a little.
Does it go
yeah.
far? Or is it just like a little?
Anything
About
you need,
3
son,
feet.
come down on the draw, we'll
That's
take care of
pretty
it.
far.
Take care.
Oh,
3
maybe for
feet?
you.
You too.
That is shots. Eyeball shots.
What?
Nothing.
What was that?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Yeah, right.
I did not hear you.
Look, no, that seems fine. I'm thinking about. I'm looking for some poultry. You don't know where I can get my hands on some meat for the bird, right?
Well, yeah, I have some chicken.
Okay.
Would you like?
Is it raw?
Yeah, it's the dish we were just talking about, the gong bao chicken. It's
Okay.
with peanuts, a little bit spicy, a little bit sweet, with on a bed of rice.
How much chicken? No, I just want the raw, like the
Oh,
meat.
you want the raw?
Yeah,
Oh,
possibilities.
yeah, chicken. Okay, so if you were to
Okay.
go outside of Saint-Denis to La Gras, there you will find the chicken. Also, you could say it's chicken, but there are birds right out to the north of Saint-Denis. And if you take one of them to the butchers, you will get a meat that is quite similar to chicken, but not
I've got
exactly.
a couple of turkeys, but I was curious if there is some butchers around that will sell me just the poultry or whatever.
No, no, I have not seen this.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, you just sell the fish.
Well, gentlemen, you want to job?
No, thank you.
All right.
Hello, Peter Gray.
As I live and breathe, how the fuck you been, mon frere?
Well, I am okay now. That's for sure. I was gone longer time.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. But quickly, first here, Mr. Woodule, is there something I can interest you in? I have opium tobacco. I have poison, actually, and I have.
Poison. Wait, you can poison people?
While I was in club, the only one.
Thanks anyway. I'm like, oh, at least you answered. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, what a bunch of assholes. Jesus.
I'm gonna get some labels, bro. Try this thing out. Where do you
there's
think
some
I can get that?
What?
Like
you
some,
need some
labels.
Gotta either go to Annisburg or you gotta go to Strawberry. I suggest going to Annisburg. It's closer.
Or back to station.
Or Barker Station, yeah.
Okay.
It's a depot lady. She sells quite a variety of goods there. Are you interested in playing cards?
Yeah, can I interest you in some playing cards? Or a repeating shotgun?
Not a shotguns. That is for the bigwigs.
The one on my back here. It's the only one I have for sale today. It's been
Okay.
customized a little bit to have a little bit of nickel on it. It's not marked with anything. Looking to get about 400.
Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid I'll have to pass for that for now. But you said playing cards.
Yes,
Is there
yeah,
games? Do they play some games with that?
Yeah,
Or what?
if you go to any poker table or any black jack table, you can sit down, or you can sit down with the deck of your own playing cards. You have to
Okay.
have them on your person in order for you to give them to the dealer. But there is 7 different decks that I have available. All of them are unique in different ways and vary.
What if I don't have a packet? Will the dealer bring his own to the table or what?
Yes, just a
All right.
traditional looking deck of cards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
These
could
are
be
like
something I'd be
special
interested
fancy.
in the future for sure.
Yeah, well, all right. Take down my telegram number. It's on that paper. If you're ever interested, each deck of cards is unique and got its own beautiful artwork. You know, if you ever just
nice.
if you are a enjoyer of arts, you could just flip through the deck in your pockets and look at the pretty artwork.
Absolutely. Oh, there is a lot of guys with guns.
Yeah, that's the law.
Oh, that is the law. Oh, that is the
Yeah,
first time I'm
that's
seeing
a
around
bunch
for
of
the law.
assholes I just ran into.
Okay, all right. Well, okay.
Can't believe them. The audacity.
What they do to you, Donalds? What they
I
trying to
walked
send
up
me
to them
out
and
of
said,
for
yeah,
now?
I know some law interested in Melee Market because they usually get goods and stuff here. Like I believe one of them set up shop here before, and I let them know we're open everything. The stand's open, and no one said a goddamn word. No one said no, thank you. We're busy. Fuck off. We're not interested. Nothing. And then finally, one of them came over. I was about to walking away now, and one of them came over. He's like, "Listen, we're just busy. No, thank you though." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, thanks."
Yeah, they look incredibly busy.
Yeah, incredibly. Yeah, they're
Damn, bro,
looking
that is
for
just
someone
rude.
busy. Yeah, I'm like, what are you looking for? Like, you need help? Like, well, if you're courteous to people, maybe they'll help you.
All right. I was talking to a lady called Sophia. She was telling me about that you as a good friend to have it. And potentially in the future, if I'm for the fencings, she's telling me I should get a gun with you.
Well, yeah, you can come to Taipan Gun Store.
All right.
Mhm,
All right.
mhm.
Well, I'm gonna head
It's
up to.
right down the road, actually.
Yeah, you showed me that before.
Mhm.
All right. Well, thank you for that.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
Danny, is it?
Yep, that's me,
Okay, nice to meet you. My name is Garneesh.
Garneesh.
Yeah. Just got off the boat from a 6 months voyage today, and I was in a rough shape, and my friend here, Donald, was helping me out a bit.
Ah, well, welcome to the crossing.
Yeah, appreciate that. All right, well, better go and get some shits together.
Yeah, it's alright. Have fun.
Sophia! I just took a quick, like maybe potentially, I was like, I had like a dream, and I know what your last name is without you even tell it.
Really?
Yeah.
What is it?
It is, let me think here, let me get my wishy-washes. Oh, it is, I'm getting a B, right? I'm getting a B.
No.
Oh, shit, okay, no, I found a crate, and there was a note saying, my name is Sophia Barton, and don't take it.
Oh no, that's different, Sophia. She's a medic, I believe.
Oh, damn, I thought I was going to impress it.
Yeah, there's too goddamn many Sophias around here. I used to be the only one for a long time, but now there's like 3. I
Oh,
don't know.
damn it, I thought I was impressed. All right.
Well, good
All
try
right.
though. Good try.
All right, I'll try to impress it another way. All right.
Sending the raven, blackbird in the sky, sending a signal that I'm here, some sign of life. I'm sending a message, feathers and bone. Just let me know I'm not forgotten out here alone. It's cold, the night is long. I feel like I might fade into the dawn. Fade until I'm gone. I'm so far from home, so far from home. Not where I belong, not where I belong. I'm so far from home, so far from home. I'm sending a raven with blood on its wings, hoping it reaches you in time, and you know what it means. 'Cause out here in the darkness and out of the light, if it gets to me too late, just know that try. I'm so far from home, so far from home. Not where I belong, not where I belong. I'm so far from home, so far from home. So
Garneesh, it seems like you're finding your way, bro.
I'm so far from home, so far from home. Not where I belong, not where I belong. I'm so far from home, so far from home. Not where I belong, not where I belong. So far from home. Not where I belong. I'm so far from home.
Oh, this looks like a spooky dance.
Well, I'll be dread.
Anyway, I gotta be off.
Bye now.
Just here to. But, hello. Just here to play some poker. No, I'm just trying to mind my. There is a business. I'm minding my business. I'm minding my own business over here. No, that's fine, ma'am. Thanks for offering that. I can. There is a lot of people here. What's up, glitched helix? Okay, I guess your rules. Your rules. How about your rules? What you think about that? I was about to call you a fraudulence before, but now it seems fine. Stand, bro.
I bet all the girls make a fuss over you.
Yeah. Actually, that is the truth. If you say so.
Howdy, handsome.
You guys are very forward.
You getting me riled up just standing here.
My kind of woman.
Anyway.
I think I'm gonna stand here. Draw a 10 and then draw another 10, please.
Say something.
Nice. That'll do for me. $10. Absolutely. I'll be back.
Mister?
Very new. This is my first day. Absolutely. Loving it. Yay! Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, I got into RP like about a year and a half ago, and then I spent a year like trying to I knew about this server, but I was like, no, I'm not even gonna try to get in yet. And then got my head adjusted to what RP is, and then now I'm here. Hello there. Sorry, I didn't want to piss your horse off. Yeah. Excuse me, ma'am. You wouldn't know anything about where I could potentially find some herbs of some sort?
Depends on the kind of herb you're looking for, darling.
Like potentially like oreganos or?
Oh, well, actually, in that case, there's a fort, a big abandoned fort just south of here. If you follow the road, you'll see it
Okay.
eventually.
Oh yeah, I
Oregano
believe.
all over the place there.
Oh, appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries.
Dante, what the hell are you doing down there? In the crossings. Hope you enjoy it, mate. Yeah, dude. Having a blast so far. Okay. Well, let's just pick this up then. We're about to get our own tandoori. So she was talking about the fort. Garneesh doesn't know where the fort is, but his horse does. It's great to see another Indian character. Oh, there's another one. Well, Garneesh is from Bangladesh, but yeah. Maybe he will. Maybe if there is another, he will be like the neighbors. I know it didn't exist, but it's like a village, I guess. Oh. Shelved at the moment? What does that mean? Does that mean you're in like jail or something? Or does that mean you're using another character? Bengali. Alright, thanks for that. Because Bengalis. Oh, thanks for the follow as well. It's everywhere. Do you want to know what else is funny? Is tandoori wasn't invented either. Tandoori came out in was invented in 1940 from a man from Pakistan as well, and but it was basically Garnesh's great grandfather's recipe that he stole. Oh shit, there's a snake. Can snakes kill ya? Is there anti-venoms? I don't know, I'll find all that out. No matter, no matter. No, it doesn't. That's Tandoori, but it's back to. That is the beginning of time, right? What they believe it? Yeah, what's the deal with that? Did they what do they find? Like, what is the first person they're finding? Like, I don't want to say the wrong thing here, but did they find someone from 160,000 years ago? But then there's also other sayings that it was like 5,000 years ago. We've only been around for like 5,000 years. I don't know. I want to know though. We are stacked. Get 39 and then that'll be enough. Oh, and I can cook it here too. Oh, that is a tandoori oven. Wow, I couldn't believe it. All right, perfect. So I got the stack. I think when it comes to like cooked meat, I'm pretty sure they stack to 5. So get out of here. This place give me the heebie-jeebies. Watch or wash? Damn, this horse is great. Really knows where it's going. I guess. This could easily be cougar bear country. Maybe this is Hennesburg that I was talking about. What is that? Is it a fucking cougar? Oh shit, that is a cougar. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, where's the shop? Oh no. Where could it possibly be? Should we try and lure him down here and see if this guy like somehow kills him? No, it's he's just on the body. A busy cat's a good cat. Oh shit, he got him. Thanks, bro. Ah, there's a technique. My technique is to drag it into armed men. Alright, where the... Let me try the freight depot. Ah, this looks like it. Hmm. Any other ideas? All right. Actually, let me try that one that you sent me. Wait, why can't I turn it down?
Plant my seeds right in the evil ground I found. So I stand fast and ready when the wolf knocks at the door. With neither fear nor anger, all will be restored. Do right, fear no man. Do
sun, keep your nose clean. But I can't help but smell the stench of others' evil rising up from hell. My heart beats like Virginia, done split myself in two. One side made fall.
Hey, good night, Helix. Thanks for stopping by. I look stacked.
Fear no man. Fear no man. Fear no man. Do right and fear no man.
Oh my gosh, it actually holds. It uses train tracks as well. Bro, there is a snake around here. How much am I selling tandoori for? $10. $5. Maybe I'll just gift it to people. I do accepting, like, if there is a donatings, but my father always told me not to taking the hand out. It is a hand up. Oh no, there's flies. So chopping it is only $1 advantage. And big game meat doesn't stack. Garneesh covered in blood. I got into a fight with a bear, not a bear, there was a... Bro,
Yes.
got into a bit of a
Bloody.
scrap.
Yeah, what the hell's wrong with you? Why you all bloody?
I'll be right back.
I met a cougar. Seems like a nice guy, but I had to put him down.
Oh, boy. Yep, that, that happens. Which
Yeah.
one did you beat?
What?
Meet the one by Annisburg?
Yeah. I kind
Yep.
of lured him into some into a gunfight with some guys there. They had the guns.
Wait.
Who won?
We ones.
The guns won. Okay.
Yeah.
McMuffin, what happened to the mining trip people?
You know, that's a great question, and I have no idea. I don't know where they are, what happened to them. I don't know. Andrews
Let
was in
me give you,
charge.
bro.
They did go. It was Romeo and Lydia went, but they were supposed to be here to do a. What's this?
It is my great grandfather recipes.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Tell me what you think. Tell me if the American paper's gonna be able to handle the spices as well.
I mean, Tandoori chicken.
Ah, it is a big, it's a big jobs.
Oh.
Oh, what you think about that?
Yeah, that's wonderful.
It's good, right?
Does it,
Mm-hmm.
does it have peanuts in it?
It does not. No.
I'm about to say the sauce doesn't have it, right?
My dish has peanuts in it.
Mm-hmm.
Peanuts are great, but sometimes people like when they eat it, they go to the balloon stage.
Balloon?
Yeah, they look
Why
like
do
a
they do this?
balloons. I don't know. They don't like it.
They get fat.
Their throat goes like a balloons, and they can sometimes they die as well.
Oh, you mean they have the reaction? Okay, yeah. Well, that's not good. Oh, what's going on over there?
Over there.
What, all the horses?
Some people were running across the road.
So how'd business go? Was it booming in the market?
No.
No,
It was
it's
okay.
it's been around, yeah.
It was maybe half of what usually it is like, but that's okay. We've had a long.
He's
how
going.
do
Look
you
at his
say,
beard.
hiatus.
Again, I don't.
Yeah.
There
You
was
ate
supposed to be three
everything
more
that you
sta-
sell it?
At least 3 more stands open.
In my
And,
experience, they say you have
I don't
10
know.
vendors, you'll get 5 or 4.
Mhm.
Maybe usually
Well, I
half
had-
of who say will be here will be here.
I had okay, that makes sense because I had 7 or 8 people that said they were going to do stands.
And you had what is it, 4 or 5 vendors?
3 vendors.
What? No, you had 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
That's
And
it.
Guy that's selling chocolates, but he doesn't want to get a stand. I told him he's not selling chocolates.
Okay.
Yeah, like.
Oh, he traded some chocolate for the opium.
Yeah.
Ah,
yeah.
hello, Emily.
Oh, I Miss Emily. How are you?
Hello, dear. Long time no see.
Oh, hello. That was exquisite you have a head.
Am I dear?
Yeah.
Oh, you like it?
You look good in these color. These blue and the black.
That is a hat for the bigwigs. You must be from a great family lines.
No, actually, quite the opposite.
Oh, welcome to
took
the.
a lot of
Yeah.
years of work. Lots of years of work to get to where I'm at now, so I'm indulging in it. That's why I have this hat. Oh la la. What is your
Oh, nice.
name, darling?
What does you call me, darlings?
Oui.
Yes.
Oh, my name is Garneesh. That is that is nice of you, talking like that.
Hey, darling, is it term of endearment, my dear? Was it Garneesh, you said?
Yeah.
He goes by Niche.
Yeah, my brother called me Nish. Yeah.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, dear.
Oh, as to you swear.
Have you come to enjoy the melee market?
I did before, but I got some. I went out to find like an ovens, and I just cooked up some of my grandfather's recipes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
May I ask
Would you
what
like to try?
cooked up? Yes, absolutely.
Okay. It is my great grandfather. His Tandoori's
Keep an eye on the box
recipes.
for 5 minutes.
It is called
Just to make
Tandoori.
sure
That is my
nobody
family's
goes
name.
steal
That is
something.
a
You don't
family
have to stand
recipes.
by it. Just
I see.
somebody wants something, you can sell it though. I'll be right back.
Yeah. That is why I mind the blood. It has been quite the day. I had to have a fightings with. There was a cougar as well.
I do not doubt it, darling, is a very common occurrence in these states. But all this is lovely. How long have you been out here in the crossing, my dear?
Well, I just got off from a 6-month journeys on the boats, and I just got off today. I was in really bad shape, and I'm also mourning my brother who's passing away on the journeys.
Oh, my condolences, dear.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Well,
welcome home. Welcome here.
and what about you? What do you do?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I am a gunsmith apprentice over at the Taipan gun store here in Saint Denis.
I noticed there is a lot of people with guns around here. It is quite alarming in the beginning because back home there is not too many guns as well.
You tell me about it, dear. Though in the countryside, you see it a little more where I live, but it's something to get used to. But it's really good business for me in the long run.
Yeah. Yes, a lot of pills I had to swallow today. I couldn't believe people was using horses to riding as well.
Oui.
Back home we just put some equipment on the mules and we kind of walk around with them as well.
Mm.
But
Have you,
yeah.
I apologize, I
Yeah.
keep interrupting you.
No, yeah, I got a horse.
What kind of horse do you have, my dear?
It is. I think the guy was talking about it was American like paint.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. He's currently looking at the door over there.
Oh, it looks like he really likes that door.
Yeah.
Sweet horse.
Okay.
But
You're the
welcome,
gunsmith around
welcome.
here.
Oh, do you know
And,
what it is?
What I can call you?
I'm Charlotte. You can just call me Charlotte. Or Lottie, if it's easier.
Charlotte. Okay, well, nice to meet you.
Of course. It's nice to meet you too.
That
Well,
is
I mean,
endearment as well.
McLaughlin,
Hmm?
let me ask you this. Is there a lot of people in the city at the moment?
Like in Saint Denis? Not really.
Okay. I was worried for a second that maybe the dust or the smoke was starting to get into my eyes. And that maybe I'm not seeing everybody.
Oh,
Well, there's about 5 people over there as well.
There's
There's 5 people right there. They seem like nice
Okay.
guys.
Just making sure, because I was seeing some funny things earlier. Right, well, it's nice meeting you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
If you want to say something, go ahead. I didn't.
No, it's alright. No, I'm good.
I was gonna ask you how's manning the front of the melee market's been going for you.
It's been alright. I kind of rode around a few times in the city to see who's been around. But everyone that was already knew about it. And then also there was just a law that were just being a bunch of assholes. So that was that.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
Nothing new. Yep, exactly. So,
All right, and then
Oh, hello, sir. That is an exquisite outfit. You have it.
Runs in my family. What can I say?
That is nice. You must be like a bigwigs around here.
Maybe. Or maybe I just like the dress fancy.
Okay. Well, either or. That is, as I said, that is exquisities for the outfits.
Grazie, grazie.
Sadly, I had to. My brother actually patched this up. It was a rug that I was sleeping on the boat over here.
Wow, shit, I'm down.
I can I interest you guys in some of my great grandfather's recipes? I'm just getting a bit of feel of for what if people like it. Would you be potential to try that?
Maybe another time, my friend.
Okay, all right. Don't want to put upset at.
No problem.
All
Take
right.
care.
What's this deal?
It's my secret stash over here.
Okay. Oh, he working.
love Ganesh. I'm loving this fucking dude.
Actually,
Hey, what's up, Garage?
What's going on?
Nothing much. I'm just watching out because this is the one that we were supposed to auction off a while ago, wasn't it?
Hold up. Before
it was, yeah.
we were sure, right?
All right. I was trying to get some maybe possibility some taste testers around here, but
Can't be a fucking no
they
way.
was make a look a bit upset around here as well.
I'd say don't need to stop you too much. If you came earlier when there's a little more people, then maybe it'd be better. It would be better to find these testers for yourself.
It is a bustling right now.
Did you get that, Miss McMuffin?
No.
No, I handed you back your.
No.
What? Did I hand that to you,
No.
Sanish?
No, he was not crawling around in my pockets just now. No.
Okay, I'm confused.
What's wrong?
McMuffin, I will punch this shit out of you so quick. I don't care if you're hosting this or not.
Addy.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ask Samantha. They totally think that I fucking took something. What's up, Garage? Thank you for the sub. 10 big ones, by the way. Cheddar. Oh, hello. Yeah. This whiskey's got me feeling a bit woozies.
Well, one of the workers, Mr. Daniel, was definitely got kicked by his horse. So hard that he lost consciousness, and we had to haul him into the medical office in Strawberry. And not only that, but apparently the horses for the wagon ran off in the night. So, yeah.
No, well, I know all too well about that as well.
Yeah, it was interesting. It was an interesting show.
I can see quite a few people now.
Yeah.
Yeah, wrapping down.
Miss Charlotte, did you get to the bottom of that? Did you get to the bottom of the mistress?
Oh, yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think I need to make a little bit of a walk so I can clear the dust in my eyes.
All right.
Okay, all right. Well, sir, did we meet before or not?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if we met before.
Oh, well, my name is Garneesh. I think my friend from before, Abraham, he had like similar to wearing like you. But
Oh,
you're
I
not
see.
Abraham's.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. My name is Andrew.
Andrew, okay. Nice to meet you. My name is Garneesh.
Pleasure.
I was feeling a bit woozy from before. I just got off a 6-month journeys.
Oh, well, that's a long trip.
Romeo!
Oh, look, there's Romeo.
Oh. Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean to sending on you, bro.
Oh, no, you're fine.
How you doing, baby?
I'm chilling. Hey, it's Romeo.
So apparently they've been around for a while now. It's nobody could see them.
Really?
Yeah, it's because
Oh my god, that just gave me the
So there's definitely
heebie-jeebies.
been more people that have been around and we couldn't see. Yeah.
I hate it when that happened.
It's
Yeah.
they stole horses is the thing, but I mean, once you
is,
once you
yeah.
send them away, good luck trying to get them back.
Yeah.
'Cause they go to the west. They had the tumbleweed.
There were some fancy pants guys in there. Did you see that?
Yeah, they all left though.
Oh,
That probably helping the situation as
they all
well.
left. How you guys doing? Doing alright?
What is that?
Are you guys doing all right? I heard you
Oh,
got a
yeah,
little
yeah.
accident.
Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We
got
thought
chased
there
by
for a
wolves.
second that
Nice.
that somebody blew up the mine or something, but they didn't. So
Yeah, they did.
Oh, all right. That's good.
No violence upon us.
none. Well, not on us.
Yeah.
Mr. Daniel, he'll have a nice
A good night's sleep.
horseshoe imprint.
Yeah.
The thing is, I think he called George into the mine, and George got his revenge.
Yes.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
George was like, you made me get stuck in here. Don't worry about it. You just
You,
wait.
was there a lot of workers today or no?
It was what, maybe 5 of us?
5 of us total.
That's good.
One new worker, so it was good.
Yeah.
All right. You guys do the minings, right?
Yeah, this is Mr. Andrews right here on the left in the yellow.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we already were introduced. Yeah, I'm the head of freight, but when Mr. Way or Miss Fiona are not around, I handle the mining too.
Okay. I'm interested to come along when there is some flint on possibilities.
All right, no problem.
All right. Yeah, we need to. I actually need to get a copy of the schedule. Somehow I was not included in the distribution.
Shut up, really? You sent out like 50 telegrams and you weren't part of that.
No, apparently I was not included.
Oh no.
I know Sunday is a new place. I don't know where it is, but Gap Tooth is on Tuesday.
Yeah,
We are great.
Oh, that's right. Sunday is the new day.
Sunday is going to be a weird one, but next Tuesday.
My horse is over there.
Well, you said it's the other mine on Mount Shan.
Wait, there's another one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so bright. I've got it on. It's actually
I'm not
gamut.
going to be around for a lot of it, so. Are they? I mean.
Wait, is that in the snow?
No, it's just it's the I instead of the G. Yeah, it's the mine on the other side of the mountain.
There is like no I in team, but there is an I in the G, right?
Yeah. This one will basically have everything like Gatu does, except it has gold as well.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit! What kind of gold
shit.
you talking?
That little gold nuggets.
Little gold nuggets. They don't. I mean, they don't pay better than emerald fluoride, though.
No, same, but still.
You can get emerald there. That ain't bad.
That
You
I
can
don't
get
know.
emerald anywhere, but
The most lucky is Gap
most
Tooth.
lucky, yeah, Gap Tooth.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Mining, huh?
Did you hear that?
What'd you hear?
Oh boy! All right. It's okay. Apparently,
And what is your name, sir? You're quite a handsome guys.
we can't see.
What'd you say?
I said, what is your name?
Oh, Romeo.
And I just heard somebody talk.
Romeo. Okay. Well, that is nice to meet you. Do you have a barber or it's yourself or what?
Yeah, Nicodemo. My baba.
Okay. I mean, as I said, I've been on a boat for 6 months, and there was not opportunities for like that.
Oh, yeah, he's a really good barber. He's right here in Saint Denis.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi. He's got pomade too. So slick all that down.
Oh, I was gonna say, Romeo, you don't use pomade.
Nah, I was talking about he can slick all that down with the pomade. Mwah, chef's kiss.
Absolutely.
I need you to read this.
I put pomade once in my ear when I had my Guarma afro, and it was slicked down. And it was mwah, chef's kiss.
Oh, nice. Well, I appreciate that. I might see about the barber maybe in the coming days, see if I can get my shits together. But my name is Garneesh.
Garneesh? Nice to meet you.
What's the reward?
Famous Colt 45.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not too bad.
Price is negotiable.
shit, let me head to the bank then.
Actually, I gotta go to the bank. No problem. Yeah, Donald. When we came in, there
Damn,
was
bro, look
so
at the
many
strut on
horses.
that, guys.
Donald
yeah,
wanted
this
more
place
people.
is probably packed.
Did you see where Cole went?
He said he had to put his head down for a little bit, I think.
I see.
Yeah.
Hi, darling.
Everybody, if anybody
Yeah,
wants to fight,
it was a lot of
lion's
horses.
den is open straight
No,
across
but
the
even
street.
when we walked through, I was seeing a good bit of people. They just couldn't see me.
Oh, that's probably why.
He said, what? There are fightings?
Yeah, follow him. You go find a special place to do some fights.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I don't know about that. That is more
This
my brother
gentleman is
fortes.
Tandoori.
Well, I said.
What's the question?
I heard you talk something about fightings, but as I said, that is more my brother forte, and he sadly passed away on the trip here, on the boat.
Now, who said something about the way I dress? Say you?
No, I said, I did say something about you. I said that guy's got quite the strut in his step.
I do believe the words I said was, what the fuck is that motherfucker wearing?
Oh, no, that wasn't Mr. Niche.
Oh, absolutely not. They're probably talking about me because I'm wearing the rug that I had to sleep on the boat.
All right.
Yeah, they wouldn't be talking about you, bro. You have exquisite taste in your clothing opportunities.
Oh, don't stop.
Ich nothing.
Okay.
How long is the menu?
So what's this fightings about? I know.
We're gonna be doing the raffle probably like.
I know back in Bangladesh, my brother, he was up to no good, and he used to put on fights, bare-knuckle kinds and such. Got into a lot of troubles and strifes.
I had an inkling. I had a strong
Is
We just
similar?
fought down in the basement.
It was really
Okay.
weird that they were late so
But we're
late.
damn good
but
at
it
it.
made sense that we just literally couldn't see them. So.
If you want to fight, come to the ring.
I mean, I'll have a look. So you are like the guy who put the fights.
Oh no, I'm the champion.
Okay.
Watch the
What
card to the
the-
right that's freshly painted.
Okay, all right. You just get dropped in one hit? What the?
What
Oh,
the
this
what?
place is nice, bro. Didn't expect to coming around like that.
Mm-hmm. It's a fighting ring.
Okay. Are you trying to fight it?
What do you mean?
Are you looking to fightings?
Oh, do you want to fight?
We not give it a shot, but we never did the fightings.
Hey, first fight of the day is always exciting.
Okay. All right.
Are you ready?
Let us see what you've got.
Well, step into the middle.
All right. Ding dings.
All right. Ding ding.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh.
Look,
Oh,
put
you
it
do
down.
not fuck around.
Nah.
You absolutely do not fuck around. I've never been hit like that before.
Come on. Come on. You can take a little more. Come on, sir. We just warming up here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now wipe your goddamn face off. Let's fight.
You sure? Okay, alright. Let me see if I can throw in with the punch as well.
Yeah, I think you should throw a punch. There we go. Perfect.
Oh, like that.
Very much like that, yes. Oh, now we fighting. Yeah, yeah. You put your hands up, and then you try to slap me in the face. And then I headbutt you, and then I slam you out the ring. Hold up.
I cannot get through, bro. I cannot get through.
It's called garden. Like the Garden of Eden.
Ah! Let me through, goddammit.
You shall. Come on. Not. Pass. Come on.
Oh, feeling a bit woozy.
There is most certainly an influx of magnificent fighters that have never fought before. People are usually not that close.
Oh, shit.
Well, I unfortunately ain't got one of them bags, so we're going on a little trip, you and I. Ooh, let me get dressed first.
Wait, he could have done it in there, though. I'm pretty sure.
There we go. I got you, pal. That's all right. I'm sure there's a doctor around.
Why is he taking me out? He could have got me
May not
fucking...
even had to walk to the doctor's office. I didn't think about this before we started. I should have probably had a bag. But then again, what if you won? Would you have had a bag? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you can pick people up in the ring.
Hey, are you grunt if you're on my shoulder? Perfect. Neat. Hey, is there a doc around? This guy got knocked the fuck out.
No
There's a
doctor. You bring
requesting.
him to the doctors. I'll just wait on the
Look
doctor.
at prancing around with
Oh,
me
yeah.
on his shoulder.
Yeah. Go down to the road, make a rat. Go down to the corner, make a rat.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I just saw him right here.
Motherfucker. Giving me directions in Saint Denis. Go fuck yourself. Well. Yeah, this was a little further than I remembered. It usually is, isn't it, when you carry something heavy? Gotta say, that was a hell of a fight, though. I like when I meet people that fight like me. That fight easily lasted at least 2-3 minutes. That's good fun.
Yeah, that was a long fight.
I'd say I was about 2 punches away from going the fuck down myself there, so that's not usual.
Maybe Garneesh
I
can become a
suppose
fighter.
classifies you as an unusual fellow.
Brother said you.
I'm not much of a doctor, but I suppose I'll. You reckon this skull would be helpful?
Slap me around a bit.
Ah.
Oh.
There's one of them microdoses. And,
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey, pal, how you doing?
I'm actually feeling pretty. I mean, compared to the circumstance, I'm feeling pretty good, I guess. But
oh, that's good to hear. It's very, it's important. It's very important. I can see you got dices on your pants there, and well, it seems you rolled life. That's very good.
Oh yeah.
Well, you didn't die today, which is good. You never know when that's gonna happen. Didn't mean to get too deep on you there or anything, but you're alive.
Absolutely.
Think about it. Smile and shit.
My father used to say you have to every day with a grain of salt, but also with the passion of lemons.
Well, my father's dead. And to my best knowledge, my grandfather's dead. And if I were to hazard a guess, I'd say my great-grandfather's dead as well. So I suppose I come from a long line of death.
What can I call you, friend?
Frank.
Frank.
Pimpin' since pimpin' been pimpin' Gilbani.
Absolutely, I can see that. You didn't grab my rug, did you, on the way out?
No, I brought my own.
Okay. Hey, look, I don't know what come over me down there. It is like, well, you see, as I was saying before, my brother has passed away on the boat as we was coming across this big journey. We just take it, and well, he used to put on fights, and he was the fighting types. So it was,
All right.
yeah. I never throw punches like that before.
Well, you almost had me out.
What did you use it to get me up just then?
All the medical supplies in the room there.
That seems funny. You know, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I saw some medical supplies down in your boxing ring. You have it as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Well, we gotta go down there and get your rug, so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come on, let's go.
Maybe I might get one of these as well.
I bought 3 of them, so it should be good. You want
Damn, bro, you got me with that last left hook. Fucking took my chin off.
That was 5 of them in a row. Hey,
Which way are we going?
Here's the shortcut.
Okay, all right. You have great defendings.
Great what?
You have a great like defendings, yeah.
Yeah,
It was hard to penetrate things.
Yeah, you can't be both a pimp and easy to penetrate. Those two don't go together.
Okay. Still feeling a bit woozy on that last hook.
How that happens to you? It's called Gilbani disease. Oh, wait. You can do that? Oh.
Yeah. It is not. It is not. I have a rodeos first times. Absolutely not.
Well, I forgot about that part.
Oh wow. Oh no.
Hold up. You stand there. You stand there. I'll help you over. Oh, are you stuck now?
Oh, congratulated. Yeah, I'm kind of in a pickles.
I'll save you. There we go.
Oh shit! He's a master in disguise.
Could have just tied you up, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, I'll yank you over.
Wait, how did you? Okay.
Hold up, let me try to. I just had a pretty cool idea.
Sure you did.
This is necessary, don't worry.
Look, I don't want to lose my teeth, please.
I'll try my best.
Okay, bro, I get it.
Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine, I'm fine. Nice jobs with that.
Thank you. I've been working on my lassoing.
Okay.
Lassoing?
I believe the correct term is a lassie. It's like a smoothies as well.
Lassie. Like a German U with 2 dots over it. Like E. Like lassie.
Yeah.
Will you go, lassie, go? Like that?
So, did you? Are you a big wigs in like a fightings, like for competitions or what?
I'm the champion.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. I mean, couldn't you tell on the flag on my back?
well, how do you think I went? Maybe I can take out all the crumbs that you leave behind.
Oh, you could probably do a good job, yeah. So you're saying that medical supplies here?
Yeah.
Where?
Just look. It is like the same floor, like in the doctor's, just up here though. I don't believe it's like down here. No, see, you can feel it. You can feel the
We
difference.
gotta fight again. I'm sorry.
We have
We
to.
gotta fight again.
Oh shit! You're gonna kick my teeth in again.
Yes, but now we got supplies. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'll throw the supplies away. Okay, come on. Get your hands ready.
Okay, I stay ready.
The gods are nice and angry for us. That's good.
All right. Maybe this is the times.
I think it is.
All right. On the next lightning.
All right.
Anytime
Wait,
now.
thunder or lightning?
Yeah, that one.
Oh no, you got me in the corner. Psych.
Psych as well. Hard and fast. No. Oh shit. Okay. Let me double check.
First, throw your supplies away. Make sure you're not just using those.
Wait, it's not even letting me with the supplies. Hold on. Yeah, everything I said, yeah, scratch it.
What do you mean, scratch it?
I mean, bro, for some reason, there is some reason. I have the
can't
bag.
look at me?
Do I have to use it? Oh, I have to look at you. Fuck. Oh.
Yeah,
Shit.
bring me up
Let
there.
me. Yeah, I don't think I can get you back up unless I use
Yeah,
your
no,
rope.
just throw me. Just get up and then lift me from up there.
Okay, so I'll put my supply on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I thought. Oh, there are bottles of alcohol. I thought that was a potential.
You judge this off of beer?
Yeah, let's say that. Yeah.
What's your name again?
My name is Garneesh. My brother used to call me Nish.
Garnish.
Garneesh. Not like a. You know, not. No, not. Yes, Garneesh. Say again with me, right?
Garnish.
No, bro, not like a celery on. No, bro.
I said garnish.
Yeah, right, right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Look, I was lucky there. It was one. You could have pulled out. You could have spat a can of beans at me. I would have fell over.
I got tired. I got really tired. I started fucking up.
That's fine. We learned some things today. We learned that is not possibilities down here. I should put some supply here.
Oh, yeah. I wish, yeah. It costs a fortune. I think yesterday we spent $300 on medical supplies.
Damn, that's like 30 fights, right?
Yeah, it was a lot of them. And also bandages to the winter, right?
Look, I have something for you. It'll help you out as well.
Okay. What is?
Well, it is my great grandfather recipes. He, when my father kicked me out, he said, "There's one thing: if you get to a new lands, if you're ever in trouble, the food can do the talkings." That is my grandfather's family recipe, the tandoori.
Check it.
Yeah.
That looks pretty
Just the
good.
spices.
I
My
appreciate it.
grandfather used to say, hot up here today, hot down there tomorrow. So
Oh,
hopefully
yes?
you enjoy that.
I'll put that in my pocket for later.
Damn, bro, that is a nice. I don't want to touch that head.
Good choice.
All right. Well, we are 1-for-1s with the champion. But did you notice how I didn't prance around town with you on my shoulder? Did you notice that? You remember that?
I didn't have a choice.
You remember that? Talking about walking around, I bet.
What the fuck? You talking shit just because I can't catch up.
Oh. No, it is not. It is, there is truth behind.
Yeah, there's truth behind everything, but I had to. I'd have died to let you be down here in this damn dark thing by yourself.
No, look, I like you. That is why I'm throwing some slack around. That's fine. I probably
Maybe
would
you're
have done
scared
the
of the
same.
dark or something, right? Have you ever thought of that? Maybe you're scared of the dark. And then it all cleared out.
Damn, bro. Seems like the whole world disappeared.
Sound like it.
So you said you're like a there is a like a pimpet, right?
Correct, yeah.
What does that entail? It
Oh. I'm laying, you looking to learn? I got some.
No, I'm just curious about what my friend doing for jobs.
Well, have a look. This is what I do for a living. I'm reaching out to you.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Ah, I see. That's the Pimp Commandments right there.
You want me to read it?
Yeah.
The Pimp Commandments.
You asked what I was doing for a living. That's what I'm doing for a living.
Okay, so I'm reading about there is a purse first, ass last. Get a name in the game. Don't chase him, replace him. Don't chase it, replace it. Oh, that is a catchy as well.
That's right.
Let me see here. Oh,
we got here? I think we got
golly.
files.
This is going deep, bro. I like it as like a pack of cards. You have 52s.
Hello. Was the mailing market on?
Yes.
Did we miss it?
Yes.
I believe you did. We just flogged each other and then we came out, and it seems to me that that has disappeared. But what was you after?
I wanted to speak to Mr. Way. Is he still there?
No.
Wait, that is what Clementine's, right?
Yeah, that's Clam.
Bro, she was like saying that she was making robberies for me, but then she's give me $100, right? Hello, Clementine, that is me, Garneesh.
Hello, where's Mr. Wade?
Probably gun stuff.
My life is so
Oh,
hard.
shit.
Okay.
What do you mean your life's so hard?
Would y'all like our wagon? It's over there. It's that one.
I
Thank
think, yeah, absolutely.
I think this guy in the coat deserves it.
No.
He absolutely does. He is a pimpet.
All right. Okay.
He has the pimp commandments.
Miss, are you interested in fighting?
Seems like she ain't.
Yes, very much so, but not right now because I gotta find Mr. Wade.
Damn, bro, that's all badass as hell.
Damn right.
So that does entail it like there is Ladies of the Nights.
No. That's
No.
rule number 50.
Oh.
Pimping ain't necessarily sexual.
But when you
Pimping is not what you are, it's what you do, right?
okay, but it is always purse first, and you get the verse later.
No, you care about the profits before you think about how you got it, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's all
Well,
about stacking up that change.
All right. I've been stacking up a little bit of change. I mean, I've been here. I mean, it's like maybe 6 hours, but I got scammed by some guys over at the. Like they was telling me to pick oranges or some shit. So I picked oranges, and then when I was on the cart, I jumped off and grabbed some chicken, and the cart took off.
Oh.
It was
Yeah, that's
scams.
unfortunate.
But that lady there, Clementine's, she was like talking about robbings for me, like she was robberies for me, and then she gave me $100.
Mm. The ancient art of the reverse robbery, I see.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe she is maybe ass first and maybe purse later. I don't know. Kind of girl. I don't know.
I don't know. Each to the own.
Yeah. Look, I'm your driver. Where you want to go?
You're my driver.
Absolutely. Pimp needs a driver.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta be friendly about it.
It was wet. It was wet. I was trying to grab you. It was. I was trying to grab you.
Well, now I gotta go to the Bastille for a bath. By God.
You was slippery. I got you though. Okay. Dried it off.
Going to the Bastille. I need a bath.
All right.
Also need to go to a general store. So do the general store. No, wait. Gotta do the bath first. Gotta be presentable.
Yeah. Don't want to be seeing you running around looking like. You look fine, but okay.
I need this all clean. Don't worry about it. Just get me to the Bastille.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Do you participate in alcohol? Like, do you drink it?
Oh, yes, yes.
Okay, well, you get
partake.
bathed up, and I've got brandies for you as well.
All right. Brandy.
Yeah, it was
I
very
suppose
fine.
Brandy'll do.
Zab, what's up, dude? Nice to see you back on. Miss you in New Valley.
All
Right,
right.
I believe this is. What is this?
Oh, this is $10. You keep it running.
Okay, that is
Alright.
for after.
Perfect.
Appreciate that.
Hmm. Remember to feed the horse. Have her ready.
Let me see here. Can I lean back and smoke? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Just makes me drop my cigarette. It is $1 down the drains. Zab, I'm already getting comments. Where's fucking Muscles and Niche, bud? The Muscle and Niche duo. That'll be psycho.
That's some strong ass brandy, son.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, tell me about it. I lost my brandy virginities today as well.
It's quite intense. Now let's get to the telegrams. Cause I gotta tell Agram something.
Damn, this thing can move when it wants to.
Oh, it's a good one, doesn't it? Yes, it's a chariot. That's the French side.
We go around this side so you have the easy access as well.
Appreciate the forethought.
Alright.
Thank you, driver. Thank you, driver.
Sorry about that.
How you doing?
Just pimp doing pimp things. Here's a pimp over there.
Is that so?
Yeah. He's got a book on it as well. That is like 52 commandments.
Damn straight.
Yeah.
Is that a goddamn train?
Absolutely it is.
I want to go on a train.
All right, let's go see what they're talking about.
Tried to give Ed the cheese and she didn't take it. She said she hated cheese. She said it wasn't enough, so I brought 30 wedges.
You brought
Uh,
30 wedges to Ed. She said she didn't like it. Yeah, that's ridiculous. She loves cheese.
Well,
Sir. Sir. On the trains up there. Is this?
Whispering at me, goddammit. I'm all the way
No.
up here. Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to yell it, but I cannot. Look, can you hear it?
Yeah.
Is the train bound for anywhere?
Well, I fucking hope so.
Okay, where?
Well, next stop is Rhodes.
Okay. What you think, sir? Would you like to go to that?
Are you selling tickets? Are you selling tickets, Mr. Goon?
Well, I'd be
Are y-
silly if I wasn't selling tickets.
Oh.
Will this continue on to Valentine or Riggs?
Last time I went to Riggs, I got my butt cheek slapped by a deer.
All right, so we're going to Valentine then.
Okay.
After Rhodes.
All right.
Sounds like it could fit the agendas. Maybe we can come to a conclusion about you have a ticket, right?
What the fuck are you saying?
$5 a ticket.
$3.
$5 and not $1 less.
You son of a bitch.
He said what? He is aggressive. Hello, ma'am.
Hello, man. Nice jacket.
It is a nice outfit you have it. It's, I don't know about this guy.
Man, he drives a train. How dangerous can he be?
Yes, hello. All right.
Are you okay, ma'am? Do you need some help, Ed?
Oh, go.
Oh, yeah, no, he's fine and dandies.
Remind me to not stand on the fucking lumber. All right, what's your name, miss?
My name is Lady.
Lady what?
Just Lady.
Wait, that's business. I gotta talk business over here. Give me a moment.
All right, I'll make sure.
Don't let the train leave. Don't let the train leave.
All right. I
Miss,
will
you
do my
only got
best.
one name?
Yes.
There is a lot of prying going around
the-
for just put the
If the
train.
lawman put you in cuffs and tossed you in the slammer, what name would you give him?
Lady.
All right, lady. $3. I'll grab you a ticket. See, that's too much. That's too much. All right. Well, just remember to stay on the back portions of the train. The front is for cargo, and it's not safe. And as we're moving, try to stay off the furniture. It's we don't have the legs nailed down, so you'll flop about like a big fucking tuna.
Understood.
All right, how about you, Big Nuts? What the hell's your name?
My name is Garneesh. And I do not with the big nuts, I swear.
What sort of garnish? We talking peppers, onions, or what?
That is endearment, bro. My name is Garneesh. My brother called me Nish. It is not salary stick or whatever.
What's your last name?
My name is Garneesh Tandoori.
I see.
I'm Frank. Pimpin' since pimpin' been pimpin' Gabani.
What the hell did you say to me?
Well, I'm Frank Gilbani, also known as Pimpson Crimp the Crimson Pimp.
Yeah.
I'm Frank
He's a big
Gilbani,
pimp.
also known as a pimp named Freedom.
All right,
I'm Frank Gilbani, also known as the pimp of the sky can't pimp no higher. I'm Frank Gilbani.
Are you telling me you're pimping out Garnish Tandoori?
Nah, he my driver.
But that is enough from you shriveled nuts.
Huh?
Nothing?
$3.
$5.
Three for me, though, right?
5. He just said 5. He's convinced me.
5? That is not
$6,
what.
and that's my final offer for both
Well,
of us.
he's convinced me. He said, well, that's too much. You're just tossing it at my phalanges.
That's my final offer. All right, I'm paying.
Well, let me write your name down first. God damn it.
All right, I done told you like 3 times.
Yeah, well, I gotta write down this guy's name. His fucking name is Garnish Tandoori or some shit.
That's
I
his
don't know how
name,
to
yeah.
spell that.
Said loud, said proud. That's a good name.
It's a good name, but doesn't mean
He's
it's
a
easy
driver
to
of great fame.
Right.
He is Garnish Tandoori.
Yeah. You might have heard. Yeah.
Might have heard about his chicken.
I have heard about, yeah.
That is my great grandfather's recipes.
Precipice?
Precipice.
Chrysalis?
Yeah, right.
What are you, a caterpillar?
That was what
Absolutely
I was
not.
To be honest, I was going to say caterpillar next.
What kind of
We on the
assumption you
same
make
leg,
it for
Paya.
me
We on
about
the same
that? First,
leg, Paya, good.
I'm a big nut, and now I'm like a butterfly about
Listen,
to.
I'm not here.
Well,
I'm
you're
not-
at the precipice of recipes which are currently unknown.
I'm about to take a shit into a chrysalis if you don't fucking get on the train.
Garnish Tandoori only
Look,
works
let
alone.
me woo you with my great grandfather recipes.
Let me woo you with my boo-boo.
You're gonna do what to me? What the hell is this?
Oh, you have to tell me if you like it. Make sure you eat it before we get offs. Latte mother dar.
Riding in style now. I even forgot to pay him.
Oh, he's just there.
Did he pay? Oh, fucking hell, go.
What's he doing there?
That's a very hard piece of chicken, but it was delicious.
Oh,
What are you
Yeah, it's
doing?
been in
appreciate
his
that.
pocket since he left.
No, it
but
has
yeah.
not. It is my my grandfather used to tell me like
That's why it's
hot
so
up here
warm.
today, and hot down there tomorrow as well.
Hot all around. How much?
$2. That's
$2?
$2. $20. That's-
20
that's-
bucks is way
Damn,
too much.
bro.
That's too much.
$2?
He's all over the shop.
$2. $6.20.
Did you pay? Hey, Garneesh, did you pay?
$2.60.
I paid for me. I forgot to and
Did you
for
pay
you as well.
$10.
I paid fives. I paid fives because you bracket
Paid
for me.
$5, all right.
You set
I'll
the
do
price.
6 to make up for it.
$6.10.
And a free cheese?
3 pence.
What's the cheese?
Complimentary chicken as well, or what?
Ladies and gentlemen, last call. Next stop is the road.
All right. I suppose the only reasonable thing to do is to leave a cheese trail.
Damn, we should have sold the cart. I'm sure there was some potential for profits to be made in the cart.
Oh, probably. Let me just leave a cheese trail.
There is something so mysterious about this, ladies.
cheese.
I don't know. Something about her, bro. I felt like she could just turn around and absolutely fuck us up.
Nice.
She's bailing, bro. She's bailing, bro. Don't chase it. Look, you don't want to back into the corner. There is potential.
Hello.
Don't back her into a corner. She has her potential.
What are you talking about backing her into a corner? I'm trying to talk to people.
Yeah, but she's...
She was busy
bro.
talking to goons. All right.
No, she has aggressive nature. Like,
Hey, wanna see a fun trick?
what you got?
Okay, come here. All right. Hey.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Hey, look the other way, Garneesh. I fucked it up. Never mind.
Hey.
Yes? What's wrong, Goo?
What is...
We got some issues with the engine. The fucking valve's overheating.
Ah.
What's that mean?
Gonna have to wait a little while.
All right.
Ah, compensation. We love it.
I'll compensate you with it too, and that's about all.
All right.
Sounds...
Apologize for the delay. The goddamn... I told Stephen to check the goddamn water levels.
You want
before
us
I
off
left.
the train?
No, you can stay here. It just might just be a minute. 'Cause fuck. Might get loud. I smack the shit out of these keys. I can't help it.
It's quite all right. I've heard you play before.
What the... Okay. Oh, he's a maintenance piano guy. Excuse me, lady. It is hard to ignore your silence. It is so loud. That is great.
Huh? Skate?
No, it is great. Yeah.
That was very good.
Did you fix it?
The fucking engine.
I don't know, bro. That lady is... her silence is very loud.
It's probably just a nice lady.
Yeah. Potentially.
I mean, what's she gonna do?
Well, there could be a lot of things that she could do, but yeah.
got $9 and 10 knives.
I just got here and I feel like, it's crazy for me to see everyone with, like, armed. Like, what is that?
I agree. I don't like guns.
Let me see here. Yeah, absolutely not. Sorry about that.
What?
Frank,
You don't like playing the piano?
Frank,
Yes.
we got someone that wants to learn how to fight.
Really?
Go down to the red line.
Ah.
Fuck.
Well, maybe they will have to get through me
I just
first.
paid for a train ride.
Maybe they will have to get through me first.
All right. Keep them occupied.
What you think, bro? Let's check the card. All right, big
Again.
nuts. Gonna need that money back. Place stinks.
No.
What stinks?
That's not what he meant to say. What he meant to say is, unfortunately, some business has come upon our plate, and we are, unfortunately, needed at the eating side of the table.
What stinks?
Nothing
Yeah,
stinks.
what he said. Or some things come up.
How you doing, fellas, boys and girls?
I don't need my money back. You give it to him.
Yeah,
The hell's
everything
going on
seems
inside
fine.
the dentist tonight?
All right, keep the change, bro.
Yeah, it's going. Hey, Flappy, I got a question for you.
Hey, what do you got?
Who are your favorite people in Saint Denis?
Get on, bro. What are you, crazy?
No. I was waiting for my driver to pull the goddamn cart around. And you did good. You see, as a true pimp, I can't be caught walking too quick. So, the cart is very good. See,
Yeah,
it can
absolutely.
go as quick as it needs to go, even though I can be nice and slow. Thank you for the ride.
Yeah, so there are some new guys floating around, right?
Should be.
If you're getting into a fight, you give me one of your bags.
All right. Deal. Take one now.
Yeah. There you go.
Where
Damn,
the
that's
fuck did
fancies.
that go?
I don't know, bro. Maybe they're pulling our leg. Maybe they know something we do not, and they are trying to us away. I swear something is going down. The water is smelling weird around here.
It's alright. Probably just slow. The fuck you checking out the lamp for? There's a literal hawk right there. You're looking at a lamp.
It is unseen before lamps.
But it's a hawk.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
It's not a hawk?
No, it is a hawk, but I don't agree like why it's there like that. It is a
don't
waste of
agree with
meat,
the
if
placement
you
of the
ask
hawk?
me.
The meat's out. It's filled with, I suppose, rags.
Okay.
It's stuffed. It's taxidermy.
Taxidermy meat.
Hmm? That's what the French call it.
So who are you gonna put me in the rings with?
Put you in the frame, huh?
Yeah.
First, we gotta
You're
find
gonna
somebody
pimp
to
me
put
out,
in the
right?
goddamn ring. We gotta go around town and find those goddamn people. It's time for the big payback. What the fuck you just
no,
do?
nothing.
Bringing bottles? Rebel? Oh yeah, if you're wondering, Pimp always walks at 69 miles per hour.
Yeah. I keep my toes flush at 70s. 69. Of course. I think it is good. Wait. I think it is good that I'm toes at 70s because, you know, got to stay ahead of the pimps like this as a chauffeur.
Let's see. Let's look welcoming and shit. It's not very welcoming there, Garneesh.
I don't know, those guys look a bit 50-50.
Howdy, fellas.
Hello there, sir.
Welcome to the Lion's Den Fighting Club. How y'all doing today?
I'm doing all right, sir.
Doing all right.
Say, I met you in... I think I met you in more than one bar. I met you at the Bastille and at Valentine, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Well, nice to make your acquaintance with us.
Likewise,
Yeah.
likewise. Y'all all
Why didn't meet me? My name is Garneesh. Just got off the boat.
Garneesh, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yeah.
Connected. Channel switched.
Damn. Has it been so far? Oh, it's been great. It's been good. Ganesh had his dope start. Should have seen him when he got off the boat. He was all like limping and all fucked up. Met this dude, got a good feed in him, and gave him some alcohol. He's slowly becoming addicted to cigarettes. He got given a cigarette.
And know how to block a punch or check a punch.
No.
Okay, so you punch with your fists, and you block and check punches with your reactions.
I got you.
Some other people fight with shooting hand, but that's not what we teach you. That's garbage.
All right.
So, yeah, if you want to try that out, just throw a punch at me and try out some fundamentals.
Ah, some fundamentally talk about.
Right. There you go.
I want you to fight Barry later.
Alright, stop.
Alright.
So that's
Thank
your
you,
first
sir.
lesson. Seems like you got that pretty well. After every check you do, most of the time you can get 2 guaranteed punches that cannot be checked or blocked.
Sort of like a follow-up.
Yeah. But it is something you'll learn through experience, which ones you can and can't do.
Hey, what's up?
So further on from there.
Yeah, we got in.
One of the big things you want to
Garneesh, the wild card.
punch as fast as you can and react as fast as you can.
It's going
Come on.
well. I gotta get back.
Come
and
on,
play
don't
some
keep us all
more.
out the loop. Speak up.
So, sorry, Frank. So you want to go as fast as you can, okay?
Alright.
So this time we're gonna go till knockout to see how good you can do this, alright?
Alright.
So
Hello,
punch
sir.
me, whenever you're feeling ready, and we'll go from there.
How you
So,
doing?
fast as you can.
Good. How you doing, Frank? It's Jameson.
All right. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the Lion's Den.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's good to be back.
There you go.
Ooh, what a haymaker! Where'd you find this boy, Barry?
Corrigan.
Oh God.
All right. Ooh, beautiful.
Oh, shit!
Way to stick the landing, Robert.
It's beautiful.
He got his second fillings.
You slammed him into the ropes.
He was dazed, but he said no.
Oh, he's learning quick.
Quite quick with his hands.
It was a good fight.
It is.
Yeah, thumbs up.
God damn it.
Hey, Barry, show him the clinch.
Oh, this is not
Ready for
looking.
the cleanse. It's brand new. Very well done.
He said as he fucked his face up. Good fight. That is good. That is a damn good fight.
When you're feeling like near the end, you want to go like, you want to slow it down.
Yeah, I was getting real tired there.
Yeah, be quite defensive. Stamina does not matter.
That was quite something, Robert.
Thank you.
That's fast.
Yeah, good job, Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I told you I scrapped a lot as a kid. I guess it just sort of carried over some.
I'm gonna try this fucking
Yeah,
tandoori.
you have a bit of
Yeah.
fire when you-
Yeah.
Try that.
So then,
You have to let the people know if it
anyway,
is
so it sort of
enjoyable.
felt good.
Well, the ring is the perfect spot for it.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's
Yeah.
spicy. That's spicy. Ooh, I classify that as
I
that's
was
super
trying
hot.
to-
That's what you need in food, you know. Food should be like good food is like a good moving picture, you know. You feel it. You know, if it is scary, it is scary. With the food, you want to feel it as well.
I don't want scary food, but this was good. Hey, Garneesh, if you're gonna be a driver, we need you. I need to dress you up.
Okay.
What
Well,
I'm
you know,
asking is, are you willing to be my apprentice?
that would be like honors for me, right?
Well done, fellas.
Look at that, Robert. You even brought a storm.
I'd say so.
Doesn't like storms much.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
you can, just so you know, you can fight in the state you're in right now.
Just remember, being a pimp is a
Clenching
way
added
of
to the
life.
rules. Well, clenching is
Okay. Do you think I could potential for a pimp?
So
How about?
now we're gonna.
Pimp is not what you do, it's what you are.
Okay.
It's kind of the same thing, but this is how Frank normally does it rather than me. So what you want to
Well, I
do
will try
is
to like a sponge for you
constantly react
and learn what
hold on
you're
to your
talking.
reactions.
Read
And
the book.
punch while holding on to them. So punch as fast as you can, but instead of reacting as fast as you can, you'll be holding on to them constantly.
Alright, yeah, just be ready for swings as best you can.
Mm-hmm. So let me know when you're
Get
ready.
my fingers out
Take
of my
this.
pockets.
That's alright. That's alright.
Alright,
Take your
punch me
time.
when you're ready.
All right.
Read it. Figure out if it's something for you.
Look at this, guys. The pimp commandments. Keeping assets as arrears.
Right, I'm near the end now.
Make yourself needed.
See if you get it. Yeah, you got it.
When pimping begins,
and
friendship
remember,
ends.
kicking after the fact, it shows enthusiasm,
Don't let
but it also
your
shows
history
great
be a mystery.
disrespect.
Learn the
That's
rules.
what I mean.
Plan your work and work
It was
your
an accident.
plan.
He missed me anyway.
Avoid loud and aggressive pimps.
Yeah, never kick a downed opponent if you can help it. Sometimes
Ain't no
there's
love
just,
in this shit.
Yeah, that's just blood rushing through
Pimp
my
like
ears.
you're
I couldn't
holeless.
hear nothing.
Oh, I know. I know. Just saying for the future, if you do that in the King of the Ring,
Good
you out.
shit.
Yeah, alright.
That's every other Friday down here.
Better a
So
turnout
not
than a
tomorrow, but the
burnout.
next one.
So which one did you feel like was more comfortable for you? Which one was better? The constant?
Give
or-
motivation and inspiration. Keep somebody on the bottom. Cop and blow.
I don't know. I might have to keep filling them out.
When you
Get
get
good
comfortable
both
with
ways,
them, when you get comfortable with them, we can add one
What?
more thing
Take one of these too.
with movement.
Not right now. You can wait a little bit. But just, hey Barry, we need an exhibition match.
All right.
From the top rope.
Quite an entrance.
I'm not gonna be out clench right now, frankly.
We're not gonna clench now.
He is a
Well,
professional
you
for
can
the
clench,
lion
I can't.
dance.
And I
Yeah.
don't do that anyways.
Yes, you do.
No,
Frank, yes, you do. We're advertising our new style, so yes, you do.
That's some
Don't
nice,
worry.
some nice ring gear you got there, Frank.
some nice what?
Some boxing ring gear.
Thank you.
I like that.
Only the finest. That's right, Ed. You see this around my neck?
Yeah.
Siberian first now.
No instruction equals self-destruction.
Oh.
Keep
$1,000
keep
a
hoes
pound.
on their toes. Real lies, real lies. That's sick. It's a sick
Yeah,
one.
you had to buy it by the pound.
Set the trend.
All right.
Yeah.
Grind for your shine.
Else you're just wasting money. You can get good deals on First Next. I tell
The
you.
game is to be sold, not told.
exhibition match. Anybody got
Keep game on
something
the
to throw
low.
that they can throw on the
Be a
belt?
leader.
Nah, I don't have anything.
I got a machete.
Nah, I need
Prosperity.
to be thrown. Hey, take a step back so I don't throw this into your face. Thank you. And then just
Whack
take
a
that.
hater.
Sorry about the crack.
Internationally
bell?
known,
That's the bell.
nationally
Bell's right
recognized.
I will tell you, if I end up getting one of those in my foot, one's going in your foot too.
Alright.
Pimping is what you do, not who you
That's
are.
right.
Don't believe the hype. Past tense tripping gets you slipping.
I wasn't ready, but that's all right. Let's go.
Sunsets in the west.
Yeah, I forgot.
Wow. Nice headbutt.
If you can't figure out how to flip the script and pimp on something that makes you rich, something is
Damn, those moves are
something
fun.
that is legal and can make sure you never
No.
never have to work again.
Bring
And you
out,
shouldn't
baby.
really call yourself a pimp.
Wow. That means you win.
No, it's just an unfortunate accident.
Oh shit.
There, the butcher getting mad now.
Get in there, Frank. Don't let him put the barriers.
Oh. Oh, wow.
That's the fun.
Can you please take one step away from the ring? Because I keep trying to attack you.
Oh, wow.
Nice, Barry.
Oh shit, not my boy Frank. I got him.
Oh, he's doing that thing again.
Yeah, I think that happens when people are standing too close to the ring. You're talking about that thing where you accidentally just turn around?
No, where I jump on the. I think it's when you've taken a beating and you're walking really slow. That's when you jump on the sides.
Oh yeah.
No. No.
I think it just looks odd though. I don't think it actually does anything. Either that or it's a disadvantage to getting pushed into the corner. So, you know, either way it's good.
Why the fuck did I beat you? I couldn't beat you a single time yesterday.
How are you feeling though?
I'm so confused. I didn't do anything different.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like he had the advantage there for a minute because he's getting those extra hits after that. Once he blocked your hit, nice.
I gotta be honest, my wrist is fucked.
We're gonna
It looked
head out,
really
Barry.
impressive.
We're gonna go back to the core again.
All right. Hope you enjoyed the show. Come back anytime.
Yeah, of course. Gonna have to take up on some fighting lessons here soon.
Hells yeah. It's the only way to
Okay.
fight.
Alrighty, see y'all later.
Yeah, good to
See
see
ya.
y'all.
All right.
Good night.
I'll take it easy. Yeah, I'm still down to learn.
Frank, do you wanna teach him anything?
I want you to fight Garneesh here.
You want me
Garneesh?
to fight Garneesh?
You want to fight with me?
Do you want Robert to fight him or me?
I want you to do it. Because I want you to understand what the fuck is going on, because I don't.
Right. Okay.
Me and Garneesh is 1-to-1.
Yeah, it was started though, but look, as I said, my brother used to get into things like that, and I don't know. He passed away on the trip over, so I feel like my brother is still here with me right now.
You got a bandage? Like one bandage?
I sure do. Have two. All right. I want a nice clean fight. And so on and so forth.
Well, we don't have the storm, so we cannot wait for the lightning to strike it.
I got you.
Oh, no, I'll do it.
Fighters ready.
All right.
I can do it.
Oh, yeah, you'll do it.
Fighters ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Judge is not ready. Hold on. I need my gear on.
Make like a ding and then put like there's another ding after that.
Don't set this to the bell when he's throwing it.
You wants 2 dings? Alright.
No. Just maybe just throw the ding.
Alright, fighters ready, judge ready.
Judge ready.
Yeah.
Fighters ready.
Mm-hmm.
Good ding.
Thank you.
See what I'm saying, Barry? He's insane.
This is some Peter shit.
It's amazing, isn't it? Because it's not.
No, bro, you're getting it.
So I can't figure out how he does it, but he has full control of where the fight goes. So if you figure out some way to try to push him into a corner, he figures out some way to get all the way on the other side.
Oh, this should be good.
And all of a sudden you're in the corner. It's wonderful.
Oh shit!
That was very interesting.
Right?
Ah.
You got another bag, Garneesh?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. You can think of. Oh.
I got
That
him.
was plenty fun, fellas. I appreciate the listen there, Barry. I'm definitely interested in continuing to learn and maybe even get one of them fights.
Yeah, just continue to get in as many fights as you can with what I've taught you. And come back to me and
We're
we'll see
boxers,
what we can do
guys.
from
We're
there.
fucking boxers.
Alright.
We're a
Nice
Garneesh
game,
as
always
good as in a
welcome to
brother.
young fighters. I may have a nice bag.
Yes, sir.
Not like
Just
that.
kidding. I'm just messing with you here. Oh no, it's coming. Oh, I can feel it coming. No.
Whoa, guys, that is not called for. This is the lion den, not the clown den. Get.
Alright.
What's going on?
Oh, they're
My knives,
they're
goddamn.
they're giggle fluffing around
All right.
down there.
What's gotten into you, pal? I like the spirit.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna keep working on this. My
You
face is
damn lucky.
fucking. You
Hey,
look at my gut. Look at my face.
You damn lucky old 5 knives are there. All right? You
yeah.
damn lucky. You just.
Thank you so much for your time.
All right.
Thank you, gentlemen.
No, thank you. Arky Darky.
Alright, bye.
Arivka Darky.
Y'all have a good one.
Alright, see you later, Robert.
That's Italian for goodbye.
Herky Durky.
Arivka Darky.
Arrivederci.
What now?
Come on, bro,
Herky-derky,
slap you
that's
around.
awesome.
It's not working. Yeah, take some of that.
Arky Darky smells like turkey.
Herky Durky
Alright.
is a turkey.
All right, that was a great fight.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I never thought if my brother knew I was fighting, he probably would have taken me with him with his fightings.
Are you gonna fight him, Frank?
Fight who? All
This
right.
fella.
I'll fight Garneesh.
Oh, I'm gonna need bandages, bro. You beat me up pretty good. I
Yeah,
used
band-aids.
I used my last one just before. Maybe two's good.
Have 3.
All right, Barry, do you have a kit to pick it up? If
No.
I do.
I'll throw knives over, so if you want to pass them.
I'll pass them like this.
last time I literally had that tiny little bit left. Anyway.
Yeah, no, that's just too dangerous. Yeah, have 2.
Hold on to this for me.
I'll eat it.
Yeah, then.
All right, no more unpenetratable penetratings.
We'll try my best.
Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still feeling woozy from the last one. Look, just let me penetrate it. I'll let you penetrate it. I was writing.
I'm sorry, I can't let that happen. I'm practicing for tomorrow. I can't go halfsies.
Oh, how do you like the corner?
I'm getting so much fucking flesh right now.
Oh, I must be on the veg. Oh, shit!
Watch the feet at the end.
Oh. God.
How close?
Just a bit
Didn't
over a
feel
quarter.
that close. Yeah. I felt like I was doing all right there for a while.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, but I started to, I don't know how to say, maybe like thinking about a lot of midway.
Wait, what was that you said, Garneesh?
I kind of, halfway through, I kind of veered off in my mind, started thinking about shit. When I was telling you about, I'll open up and then you open up because there was no penetrating for like 30, maybe like 30 seconds. I could not penetrate things.
Oh shit!
You know?
I just thought of something. Maybe that's what the fuck's stabbing us for. Hmm. All right. Interesting. Surely we have more bags.
Stamina is good.
Wait, what did you say using stamina for? I'll go get more bags.
I don't know, guys. I'm a bit. Maybe you
got
can
$40.
together.
$14 if you want me to get more than one.
Ah, nah, we good. We good. Don't worry. Don't leave. I don't think we need it.
Wow, bro. So maybe there is a potential for me in boxing scene as well, right? Or what?
Possibly, yeah. Oh, yeah, do you got the 10 Commandments?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna need that back.
We have a little nosy through as well again. All right. Yeah, that is a great book you put together. Was that your work?
What do you mean?
Did you?
I wrote it down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's just one for later. Okay, bro. Okay, yeah, we get it. You have a slide. Yeah, oh, you know that. Yep, you know about that. Congratulations. Those ones are heavy.
I can't help myself when I see somebody
Yeah,
blocking.
you catch me slipping. Yeah, I get it. I've seen that before.
Mm-hmm. I think I just caught myself slipping. You were behind me, and then I walked forwards, and you were in front of me.
All right. What do you think? Carry it to vets?
Carry what?
I'll carry it to vets.
Where are you going?
No, where are you going, bro?
I'm just getting dressed. So I look fly on a motherfucker. I'm waiting for this pass-out sickness to pass. Because, my God, it don't feel good.
Weak bears down you. To get them weak bears down you.
Oh no, that's a strong one. There we go. I'm home.
Now, look, I don't want to come across as have stupidity, but I was talking to a guy before. He was talking about some kind of a banks. It's called a bank. Well, when I got off the boat, I slipped a bit of. I've been putting my money in. There's an alleyways with been stashing it away, hiding it away. What do you think? You think I keep to that, or is the bank like, I don't know, is it like there is a scam there or what?
No, use a bank. It's a good place to keep money.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose it depends on how you make your money.
Well, I make it like properly, so I'm not fucking around. But yeah, I just never knew about that.
Put it in the bank of Saint Denis, it never gets robbed.
Okay. I haven't seen that yet, so maybe I'll find that, make some transferring from the alleyway.
I think that'd be better, yeah. Oh, that's red. That's very red.
Good to see you, mate. I used to up here with you on New Valley.
For fuck's sake.
Hey, thank you very much, dude.
Stashing is good for a rainy day, right? Fill it to the brim. But
Yeah.
the rest of your money, put it in the bank. Unless you're planning to rob a bank, then, that's different.
I didn't think about that.
I mean, I robbed a bank. And just saying, it's not a healthy business strategy, I'll say.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Oh, it's just acknowledge it. Yeah.
Alright.
No, it just seems like there's no health benefits there as well. Yeah.
Now, what do you reckon you like doing?
Well, you see, I always kind of stood behind my father's idea, and he was he was a good guy, but my brother always inspired me. But he used to put on fights like this actually in place like that. Bare knuckle, it was illegals. But and he used to deal with like drug and whatnot, and here's the reason we kind of got kicked out. Father could not take anymore and sent us on a boat. And sadly, he's passing away on the trip. So I don't know. My father doesn't even know that he basically killed his son. But as for me, like I have my great grandfather's tandoori recipes, and my father said, if when you get there, maybe get some food together. Food is recipes to people heart as well. So Frank, I don't know, bro. I'm lost,
I've
bro.
already hired you as my driver.
Yeah. Yeah, got the jobs.
Why don't you sell your chicken here? Have you had his chicken berry? It's fucking scrumptious.
Is it the Cajun chicken?
Absolutely not. Yeah, I've got a couple more. These are the like trial periods.
Okay.
Stand up before you have a bite, though.
Of course.
It's courtesy. I made the mistake of not doing it, and I didn't get the full facade. That's a word. Don't worry about it.
Of course. Fables.
Mm-hmm.
It's spicy.
It's spicy, but I mean, shouldn't it be?
Absolutely, it's spicy, but it is a part of the puzzle.
Spice.
Hello there.
Where else in town can you get Indian food?
Yeah, spicy though.
How are we? Nice to see you.
It's nice, but it's spicy.
Hello, sir.
My name's Tony. I don't know if I told you earlier, but this is my cousin Isaac.
Hey,
Isaac and Tony, nice to meet you. Yeah, I saw you at the market earlier. I wanted to come say hello, but I don't know if you're busy.
Sorry, I don't talk much.
Okay, can appreciate that.
Sorry. But no, I was just showing Isaac the fighting place.
All right, you'll fight Isaac.
Shit, I could swing a couple fists every now and then.
Well, maybe you can have a go with these two and maybe work your way up to the bigwigs over here.
Oh well, I'm the big. I'm the champ.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, if y'all want to throw down, we can throw down. But let me just say, man, you are killing that jacket.
Thank you. Hey, Barry. You want to
Yeah.
fight?
Do we have a bag?
Do we have a bag? Anybody got medical equipment?
I don't have mine. I can probably go get one though.
If you could go get
Clem,
one,
what's
we could
up?
throw down.
Yo,
be
thank
back.
you. Thank you. In character as well. Thank you. That was sick. I was thinking I was gonna get robbed for sure.
What y'all's names again?
Frank.
Barry.
My name is Garneesh.
So Frank, Barry, and what?
Garneesh.
I'm just gonna call you Niche.
Yeah, that is what my brother called me.
Like she said, my name is Isaac. Good to meet you.
Supposed to meet you, Isaac.
That's a nice hat. That looks like that hat's been through some, like has some story of its own as well.
I mean, yeah, I suppose. I've been through a couple things, you know. I guess I consider my lucky. Yeah, ain't nothing go wrong when I wear it.
Oh, nice. Well, be sure to leave it outside the ring with these guys. Don't want to taint it.
No, you're right. But shit, were we interrupting something? Y'all over here just talking shit.
No, no, absolutely not.
Sitting there.
Yeah.
Shit, I good, cause I'm sitting.
Frank's just talking about robbing a bank. We was relaxing.
Yeah.
Robbing a bank, huh?
Yeah, he said there is no like health benefits for that.
There are no health benefits to robbing a bank, yes.
Well, who robs a bank for their health?
Well,
Yeah, that is a good
just saying
point.
you may get away with the money, but you ain't getting away forever. Unless you're entirely unknown. And you're only entirely unknown ones.
I am enjoying. Thank you for stopping in.
Well, I mean, it's nice to have the money, though. I mean, I feel like
that's true.
I feel like if you go out to rob a bank, you should know, what the fuck's gonna happen if it go wrong.
If the law is your fingerprints, you're fucked.
Yeah.
You can't wear gloves picking a lock. You can't wear gloves cracking a safe. Which means you're forced to leave your fingerprint behind.
So?
I should have screenshotted.
So what? Who the fuck
Well,
cares
then
if
they
got
know
your
who you are.
Alright. Let them know who I am. Ain't gonna stop me.
Well, then they're gonna catch you.
Then you're going to have to keep to the alleyways as well.
Fair point.
I mean, shit, I don't know about y'all, but for my own principle, if I'm gonna commit a crime, I'm gonna be proud about that shit. I'm only committing it because, I'm out here trying to survive this fucked up world. You want to punish me for that? Alright, punish me.
Absolutely not. You know, that has undertones of pimp mentalities right there.
It do. It sure do.
Shit, I guess you ain't wrong.
Gotta get this man on the commandments.
Got a bag.
Got a bag?
Perfect. Barry. You wanna fight the challenger, Isaac?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
What's the worst that could happen?
Welcome to our dojo.
When's your guys' big events?
Next Friday. Well, there is going to be something going on tomorrow, but the next big one, the King of the Ring, going to go down.
I want to get into the
next Friday.
fighting league. If I beat these two guys, that must be decent.
Oh, if you go to the telegram station, there's a poster there that says "Want to win big by fighting," right? Take that telegram. It's QF. QF something something. And let them know you're interested. That's Rezo. He's the one who runs the rankings.
Shit, all right. I'm ready when you are.
All right, Frank.
Fighters ready?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Step into the middle of the ring. All right. A little closer there, Isaac. Perfect. All right. Fighters ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
When the bell rings.
This gonna be interesting.
3.
I hope your cousin had some fight in him.
Come on, Isaac.
Come on, Paris, let's put the good shows.
It's coming. Oh, Lord, it's coming.
I tell you what,
Oh,
Isaac's
you
got the
got
he's got the swing on him though.
Went down with a nut
Good
punch.
fight.
That was a damn good fight.
Alrighty.
Hey, you got to respect it.
Motherfucker hit like a brick.
Well, yeah, Barry, good job.
Yeah, nice job, sir. How you feel it? Feeling chipper? You look like you're chipper for another.
I'm gonna need
I'll
a bit.
do another.
Get back in there with
Barry.
Garneesh then. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You want to go like
Get your trainer back up.
Wait,
No.
why did you cancel it? Frank, you didn't give it me.
Huh? Oh, I didn't.
No.
What happened with that?
I don't know. I can get free.
All right. Whoever wants to fight, step right up. Step right. Get up. Step right up.
Tony, what do you think? You ever flogged a pimp before?
I've never been fighting like this before. Maybe a little wrestling, but
Shit, Johnny, you should go ahead and try.
against him, that's a big man. I'm tiny.
Tiny don't mean nothing.
Tiny can advantages.
You just gotta know where to hit a motherfucker, and any man could be come down no matter his size.
I can give you my bag here, and you can hold it for me.
Yeah. Same for that big ass nose.
That's what the squirrels say.
Oh, I don't got no more bag.
Barry's on his way. Now, who wants to fight?
I'll go.
All right.
I'm little, okay?
Well, I I can't hold back because I'm warming up for a fighting competition tomorrow.
You think I can just
You got
let me just
knife.
try something.
Hmm?
No, I cannot.
Is
Okay,
that a
I will go
problem?
dings. I will go dings. I will make a
You got
vocalize dings. No. No, I do not.
Just take one of these.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Fighters, are you what are this?
Yes. You should get into the middle of the ring a little bit. Perfect. Yeah. He already dinged, so you punch and we go.
Okay, wait. Fighters, are this? Yeah, go.
It's all right.
Come on,
Are
Tony.
you sure you're ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to take my glasses off. That's so embarrassing.
Keep your arms up.
How you looking on? I'll give you $5 for 2 bandages. You got some?
Nope. I went and got blood sparks.
Oh, I did. Damn, bro. Oh, shit.
Damn, Tony.
He was doing the thing.
See, shit. I knew you. I knew I had.
She was doing the thing, guys.
I messed up.
Oh, you can talk about messed up. What do you mean you messed up? Did you buy bandages?
No, he said he missed that.
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
I missed.
Well done, Tony. Wow, you squat the fighters.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no.
I've never really done anything like that before. I just used what my daddy taught me.
Shit, Daddy taught you well, then.
Yeah, I forgot to react. But that's all right. Oh, for God, it's real.
Shit, maybe you should get in the tournament.
It worked
No,
for a while.
no, it's not
While I
all.
was
It's
getting
not for
these
me.
injuries, not, getting hurt. But then, yeah, it started turning on me.
Wait, what's your name, sir?
My name?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just
That is Garneesh.
stopped working. But it worked pretty well for a while.
Garneesh.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't catch that. All right.
What you was selling before at the market?
I sell Cajun food. I run a business called Cajun Kitchen.
Okay.
You want to see our menu?
Sure. Put it on
You
the.
ever said?
Damn! Damn! Yeah, that's aggressions. That's my brother. He comes into me sometimes. He's passed away.
You ever had Cajun food?
Well, my great grandfather was the one who put the recipes for tandoori.
I don't know if I ever had that. Oh wait, I don't.
I
don't
made
have it on
some.
me.
I made some, but
I'm sorry.
I gave it all out, so I don't have any. I could have given you some, but it is like tandoori. You deal with a lot of like chicken or bird poultry?
Yeah. I make fried chicken, actually. Fried
Okay.
catfish too.
Good as hell.
Gotta respect that. Yeah, I'm on the hunt. I've been collecting some birds, but yeah.
Gonna need to collect some falls for a while. That'll be a fun.
Oh, I'm feeling a bit woozy. I've never drinking before, and now I'm drinking almost 3 bottle today. Just lost my whiskey virginities, and I don't know. It's quite nice. Come on, Frank, walk it off.
Shit, I gotta say this. This place is really fucking nice.
Oh yeah, this is really nice. It is pleasure to be here.
Shit, it's a nice little spot to come away and hide in.
You want to ride back to the bayou, or?
Shit, yeah, we can go back to the bayou.
Now be careful over there. Those that family over there who owns the oranges is putting the scam.
Mr. George, he a nice man.
Yeah, I don't know. He made me work and pick all the oranges, and then when we was almost to the destinations, I saw the turkey, so I got off, and then he just took off.
Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that happened to you.
Yeah, well, if you know George, let him know that Garneesh not so happy about that.
Yeah, I'll tell him. But hey, if you ever need some catering for this place, just let me know. I wouldn't mind cooking for some food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll let you know. I don't know what's planned for tomorrow, but we're trying to get
Did you
this up
finally
and
made it?
running
Hope
every single
to
day.
meet Garneesh again? You did.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm loving
Some
it.
nice people behind the bar is always welcome.
Yeah, for sure. Of course.
Mm.
Alrighty, well, Kid Nadia here. Thank you for letting us be here.
That's all right. Y'all welcome anytime.
All right, y'all.
Be safe out there.
And I forget about you. I'm gonna come back and keep you away.
What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? I'm gonna need
Yeah, you
you to
said
come
what?
back and clarify.
Shit, I'm just talking
You
to the
didn't
motherfucker.
beat my ass.
No, not you. I'm talking to the motherfucker that done lay me out on the floor over there.
No. Okay.
He said what?
That's all right.
All right. You can never be sure, you know. Sometimes they become a bit too chipper, you know.
Damn right. Damn hard.
Can I have another look at that book? Just last time, I promise it.
Are you scrutinizing?
No, bro. I just there was one that I really liked, and I forgot. Unless you don't
This is
want
the one
to
that goes.
pimp apprenticeships anymore.
Are you thinking about the one goes? An asset without instruction is headed for self-destruction. Is that the one?
No, I'm thinking an aggressive and something about an aggressive pimp is shit pimp or whatever. Or like the person who is aggressive
at
and
all
loud.
costs, an aggressive and loud pimp, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Because a pimp is cool, a pimp is laid back until he's not. You know? Right? I can be walking here in front of you talking about the fucking weather or how to tan hides effectively, right? But then you say something I don't like, and well, man, thank you, Sam.
But, right? Yes, I can get that.
Mm-hmm. Because we calm and collected. The pimp them relies upon.
Oh, what you think about that? Maybe I start work like that.
What kind of what?
A bit more easy. No, absolutely
I
not.
don't see
Wait.
why not. Calm and collected, one foot in front of the other.
Oh,
Say what
shit.
you mean and mean what you say. Be the way that you ought to be.
This is a bit more refined.
Choose a pimp. A pimp in a free world. And the free world is only free because of the pimps.
You really have a way with this pimp words. I appreciate that. You take the times.
Pimping ain't easy. But sure is a lot easier than coal mining.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they was
It's
trying
even
to tell
easier
me
than
about
gold
that.
mining.
I don't know if I can agree with that. With doing coal or whatever.
Manual labor is for the people that want to do manual labor. I'm not one of the people that want to do manual labor because I'm a pimp. You see?
That you are, sir.
It all ends in that. Because rule number one, a pimp only do what a pimp want to do.
Amen.
Because you see, a hoe get told. A pimp do what the fuck he want. And everybody else, they do whatever they gotta do to get by.
What about the fool who tried to pull you into the another direction? And you caught off guard or whatever?
What do you mean? Is this a hypothetical or something that actually happened that I forgot
no,
about?
this is
due
a
to my
hypothetical.
Continual opium use.
No,
Well,
this is
I need
hypotheticals.
you to repeat the question. Yes.
What about the fools who try to pull you in another directions? Try to tell you, swindle that this is the best directions for you or whatever. Try to get you the labor work and or doing the that you don't want.
Well, then you tell him one, get that mess off of my plate. And number two, you tell them to find a nice, secluded place on their body where their sun don't never shine. And then just take that idea and shove straight up there.
Do you think it is smart for me to use like the weapons that you have taught me today in the boxing rings outside of the boxing rings?
Of course. What do you mean?
Okay. No, I'm just clarifying.
I've disarmed many a man by just showing my fist in his face.
This guy's cool. Did you ever gamblings before?
Of course. Oh, you thought this was mostly about boxing? Oh, no. We'll make money off of the bets made on the boxing.
Okay. What do you think if you put me in front of someone who's like a real bigwigs and you know, they look at me like, who's this guy? He's gonna get us knocked in, and then I make a penetratings.
But I mean, if you want to
Basically,
be a part,
what I'm saying is, if you ever call me to a fight, I will fight things.
All right. All right. Well, I mean, you better. I mean, I can't have a driver that don't fight. Because I happen to get into a lot of fights.
Do you? People picking
lot,
fight?
yeah. No, I pick fights.
Okay.
It's just what I do. You only get to be the champ, you know, by being the champ.
All right, I like this. You want them back?
No, keep them.
Appreciate that. Is there a? Do they have poker tables in what you call it, Saint Denis?
There's some out on the Corrigan at, you know, out in the ocean. Basically, you need a boat to get there.
All right. Oh, now this feels a lot better.
What the?
Feeling a bit more casual, you know.
Mm.
That is a strat. Wait, what? Was the first thing I noticed about you was the way you walked. Kind of have that demeanor about you, you know. You can tell.
Like so?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You gotta show them what you're working with.
He walks in flamboyant. Oh, you missed so much, dude. Garneesh is a boxer, man. He flogged these guys. It's so funny.
Now
He's been
lesson
winning all his
one,
fights.
Move and shake like a pimp shakes.
Move
What
and
that
check it.
mean?
I said no, I do not.
Get you a walk, like you're doing.
Yeah, what you think about this one? Get a good look.
Do you feel like you're moving and shaking like a pimp shaking?
I do actually.
Then
I
you're
do.
doing it right.
But from the exterior, do you feel like it is radiation from me or what?
Say it works.
Like
Now,
from
you
the
gotta
exterior.
We gotta
What?
get you some brand new digs, though.
Yeah, but it's my first day. I want to slow burn me. Yeah, but you know, I only just arrived. I'm not made of monies. I want to.
You need yourself a pimpin' ass hat. You need yourself a pimpin' ass coat. Code word fur. More exclusive, the fur, the better. Alright? Get you a color scheme. Don't need to be red. You can be a pimp named Teal. You can go all gray, be a pimp named Steel. Alright?
Okay.
You decide what's pimp to you. Cause only a pimp decides what a pimp will do.
Oh, perfect. I like that. Appreciate that. Don't want to wear some frilly bits all the time.
Layers, though. Important.
Yeah. So you can like there's a small like lizard. It is called like chameleons. They have them back home, and basically it change color. It can change color. If it sees it, it will change it. So you can with the layers you like change, right?
Yeah. I know my next pimp fit gonna be a pimp named Purple. Cause, you know, Purple just pimping.
Nice. All right.
Purple,
well,
gold,
you think
green,
our
and
cart's
red.
still there?
Hmm?
You think our cart is still there?
Quite probably. It may not have a horse on it.
Hey, Barry, you want to play some cards?
Oh, I ain't playing cards. Fuck no. I ain't taking a boat all the way out to a boat to play some cards. No. I'm sorry.
There's another card tables.
There's one in Flat Neck, there's one in Valentine, there's one in Blackwater. But I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of the pokey.
Okay.
Hey, Barry. We're going out on town for a bit. We'll be back.
Yeah. Let's go shoot some shots and actually, maybe you can show me this bank and I'll grab some change from the stash.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, hola.
Howdy.
Oh, hello there.
How we doing?
Quite good. Mr. Frank, is that you?
That's damn right.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Well, quite the threads and fur. Looking lovely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He's a great looker.
This is Siberian whale skin.
$1,000 per pound, right?
At least.
This guy's voice.
That's just the first snake.
Wonderful. Well, apologies. Don't believe I've met you, sir. What might your name be?
My name is Garneesh.
Garneesh, right?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
What about you?
Well, I'm Captain Ezra Thatcher.
Ezra?
Correct.
Captain Ezra. Okay.
Howdy, I'm Jameson. Sorry, I didn't introduce myself earlier.
Hi, Jameson.
Hey.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, sir. And your friend?
Oh, Jameson.
Jameson, nice to meet you as well. Oh, we met you
nice to meet
before.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
We just had some Fortnite kind of things going down, but yeah. What was you guys thinking about?
Well, on that topic, actually, I did want to ask Mr. Frank if it was actually, possible if myself and my associates can do a bit of exercise around here sometime. We're looking to get fit and, practice,
Come on down. We'll talk about it.
Certainly.
Absolutely. Just make sure maybe you guys have a bag on each of you.
Oh, well, I wasn't exactly,
No.
practicing. Yeah.
Let's talk about it. So how many people you got working that boat now?
Oh, what's this about?
All right. Are you thinking about starting up your own gym, your own style? You trying to teach people?
Not exactly teach, but so learn.
All right.
As it stands, my associates at this point, totaling 3, including myself at the moment, we're looking to essentially get into the ring, possibly on a daily basis, with the exception being the fight nights and such, to essentially, throw a bit of fist and, work out.
Yeah. Well, like
Yeah.
anybody else, you are welcome down here with your crew.
Right.
And we here all day, every day.
Charge for that, or?
No. Fuck that. I mean, you're going to be fighting my fighters. So, it's all right. Gets training for all sides.
Lovely. Yeah. I quite like the sound of that.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, free sparring. What's not to love? But, yeah, you see Barry up there? He's one of my trainers. one of our fighters too.
Oh yeah.
Well, then of course there's me, and then Garneesh here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Quite the tough outfit, I must say. I mean, seriously. I don't
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
I've seen Garnish in the ring, but looking forward to it sometime for sure.
Ah, yeah. Jameson, you fight?
Yeah, I fight. Every
You
once
got
in a
any
while.
medical equipment on you?
Yeah, we do that right now if you want.
Yeah. Garnesh, you want to fight?
Yeah, if you say so.
All right.
I just might need a few.
Hop in.
Need to wipe my face.
Bandages?
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, take it.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, Captain. Give this to you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I just gotta. Actually, yeah, that's good.
Not quite, but that'll do.
I ain't got nothing more, unfortunately.
Make sure to lay your belt and guns down as well, just in case.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello.
I was looking for a couple fellas. I think he's over there, Captain Ezra.
Oh, yeah. Good. Yeah, it's up on stage.
All right. You fighting, Jameson?
Yeah.
Fighters ready?
Hi, Garneesh. Pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure as well.
Absolutely.
All right. When the bell rings, y'all go ding-a-ling-ding, all right?
All right.
All right.
3, 2, 1, fight.
What the hell? This is candy to a babies.
Trying to see a ring out. Ooh. It's getting there for both of them. My money is on Garneesh.
Don't blame you. That's build. Real good fighter.
It goes far to say Garneesh built different.
I can see that.
Cool.
And there she blows.
All right. Definitely feeling a bit woozy though. Not gonna lie.
Unfortunately, I think he had the medical supplies.
I've got some.
I got some. Or
No.
Barry, you got it.
I got it.
Oh, good shit. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, y'all feel free to fight a bit more. Whoever's in here, I mean that's what this place is for. I'll just be sitting up here watching for a bit.
Fair.
Wait, you don't want to go shoot some shits in the dance or what?
Okay, you fight or no? Yeah, don't blame you. Neither am I.
Hello there.
Hello there, mister. You did great in that.
Oh, appreciate that. It was my first days of fightings, but well, my brother used to do a lot of this kind of things back home, and sadly he passed away on the trip, and it's like he's there with me, showing me the way or something.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. He's a well-dressed man. What? He's like a bigwigs around here.
Garneesh.
I'm like a what?
Yeah, what?
Have you got bandages to go again?
I do not.
I got a bandage. I'll give it to you. You can bring it over there.
Come here.
Wait, do you want me to fighting again?
Yeah, I think Jameson wants a rematch.
Oh,
I got
shit.
a bandage for you.
How many you have it?
I just have one.
I might go buy some. It's fine.
All right.
Jameson's got some for you, Garneesh.
Okay.
Good shit.
You want to round two?
That's round two.
Oh, yeah, we do that.
Or who?
Better give him the courtesies of that.
Oh, thanks, Barrett.
No worries.
You okay,
So
bro?
you don't want to take a moment, Jameson?
Yeah, I'll take a moment.
See. What?
I just started to teach Robert a few things. Because he asked me out of nowhere.
I got you.
If you're interested, though, I could teach you a few things as well.
Yeah. I'd be interested. Not tonight. I'm a bit,
Almost put me down.
bit worn from the day.
So
but
do you have some
I'll
bandages
reach
over?
out to you soon.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Are you teaching?
Yeah.
How many do you think?
I need 3 to be whole, but 2's fine. If
Yeah, give it 3.
Could probably use a lesson myself.
Hold on 1 second.
Whenever you want. I don't mind.
Fine. Well, if you want, actually, maybe we can do a friendly spar and see where I stand. If I'm real shit, then I don't know. Probably best to leave me coughing on my blood.
Yeah, I can do an analytical fight with you.
Goddamn.
I'm gonna try.
Tell you where you're going right and wrong.
Let me have a look.
Lovely.
Let me grab you.
There you go.
I'll give you the money for that too. Thanks for that.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Alright, how many fights have you had previously?
Alright, I'll be good in a minute.
Let's call in.
Your label's
I'd
over
say
here.
recently in the
You want that?
As Russ can gather over the years.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Recently, just one. Dogged.
Damn, he wants a rematch, guys.
Alright. We'll start whenever. You can start with the first punch and we'll see where it goes from there.
Right.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Yeah. It's all part of the training.
Right. Fair enough.
Damn, bro, that shotgun looking clean. Did you have it for the bet?
I just picked it up the other day.
Yeah, there was a lady at the markets today. She was selling one as well.
Oh no, yeah, I just got this one down at the gun store. I didn't know they were selling guns at the market today. I wish I knew that.
She had one like randomly trying to get rid of.
I got you. I had one just like this one, but somebody robbed it from me recently, so I just got another one.
Not bad. I like him.
Damn.
Well, welcome to
Yeah,
the
it
last
happens.
stand.
See, I see you
Yeah, I almost got robbed today as well. 2 guys, I thought they was from the Lord, because they was having... when I first got here, I didn't realize everyone's with the guns. And I was like, are you from the Lord? And they said that they're robberies. And then they gave me $100. So I don't know.
One of those reverse robberies?
For you to try.
Yeah, it was like, yeah. But they were like, we rob banks, we do the people, we don't care, the train, everything, we are together.
One of those.
Yeah.
Well, it's good that they were kind to you.
Yeah.
Right.
Not everybody is so kind.
Let's go.
Her name was Clementines.
Oh yeah, I met her. She's kind. I like her. She's trouble, but she's the good kind of trouble.
Yeah, seems like it.
As fast as you can, don't stop.
There we go. That's the spirit.
So today's your very first day in the crossing?
Yeah. I just got off the boat. It was like 6-month trips on the boat.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah.
I bet you never want to be on a boat again.
No, absolutely not. Well, I don't know, yeah. It was kind of forced. Our father kind of forced us there.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, this is the hard part.
I'm sorry about your brother.
There we go.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, it would have been a different story. He would have been, I probably wouldn't have even got in the ring. He was always the bright star in front of me, like
Slow it down because they'll get a lot more defensive.
always getting into mischief, and he was business savvy. All the girl was eating from his hand as well.
Hey, let me whip you back. Any
Sounds
bleeding,
like a
just
lucky
some
fella.
salts or one.
Yeah.
Just need a minute, yeah. So
Unlucky now.
All right, I got you covered, man. Appreciate it. Really couldn't do it without your help back there.
Mm-hmm. So that's a style that's called, I call full aggression. You kind of have to know like rhythms and when to slow it down.
Corn has no
You'll
juice.
get that over experience.
Right, like in.
Oh, you don't have any. You don't have something to drink. Wait, do they sell it here?
And when you've got a hand of that, you can start having a bit of movement into it.
Yeah, I think what happened with me when I tried to fight way back when was that I would take my time, kind of be a bit too strategic instead of, laying down the actual punch instead.
Mm. I mean, there is a fighting style that is just counterattacks, but we that's kind of banned here.
Oh yes, the stew does everything.
I got
Because
you.
it's a bit ridiculous. It's a bit cheesy, a bit cheap,
Oh yeah, not very entertaining.
Oh, nice to know, bro. The stew really is a good.
Very boring to watch.
Oh
it's
yeah, very
boring
good.
to fight against.
Yeah.
That's why we'll never teach that style here, and we'll tell people about it. So if they get their ass kicked by it, then not to be too down about it.
Yeah, or
Because-
worse, imitated.
Yeah, or worse. Yeah, exactly.
If they do that, you just grab them.
There we are.
Cheers, Cotton.
Hey, no problem. Good fighting back there. Seriously.
You too. I hope.
Want to go for
I taught
another
you
one,
something.
Captain?
Jameson and Garneesh are up next.
Mm.
Get in line.
All
Frank.
right.
Get in
All
line.
right.
All right.
No champion privileges, really?
I'll take you up on that next one, Frank, though.
Hell yeah. I need practice for tomorrow.
All right. Time to.
All right, Ganesh.
Oh, yeah. Fight night
Yeah,
tomorrow, you say?
we have to fighting again.
Ah, just a little
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Not an official one, but
Fight.
good practice.
3,
And I can't,
2, 1.
Oh,
fight.
fuck, should I ring the bell? Never
Right
mind.
now.
There you go, Jameson. Sweep the leg.
Keep it up. There you go.
Oh, that was an elbow.
Elbows are allowed. Headbutts, elbows.
Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. You could have spat at me, I would have dropped. Oh,
Good job, Jay.
oh my gosh.
Very good work.
I never seen the slither so slithery.
This is a beat down on both ends right there.
Oh my
Anyone got a bag?
gosh, I never knew my heart could, the blood could be so thin.
We might need another bag actually, or another doom.
Oh no, I've got one. I can't get in the ring though.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, how we looking?
Oh yeah, should be alright.
Fine. Well, hey, you fought fucking good back there. Good stuff.
Yeah, I like it here.
See. Hey, Garneesh.
It's your turn, bro. Yeah.
Good fighting. Love the
Yeah.
moves.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, Garneesh ain't no joke.
From those movements and the coordination. Premium.
Give me just a moment now.
Oh yeah.
We've only lost one fight, which was our first fight against this guy, and then we beat him twice after that. And then we beat that guy who's working on him once. And then we beat that guy down there twice as well. Wait, so what's that? That's 5-1.
All right. Remind me to finish my food. A little bit of ass kicking. I got time for that.
Nearly done here. No problem.
By the way, Frank. Is it alright if I make use of this rum that my bartender got for me?
For sure. You want me to drink it before the match or after?
Well, I'm curious to see if it might help with the boxing.
All right. I'll drink it.
Well, I was going to drink it actually.
Oh.
But
No, you drink it then.
I could fetch you a bottle for next time though.
That's all right.
Everyone just fucking hobbles away when I go in there.
Drink. Somebody ding the bell.
Okay, so I will put one ding and then I will like ding ding. Okay, so fighters ready.
Mm-hmm.
Go close together. Ding ding.
Who needs a bell when you're at Garneesh?
Yeah. Come on, champ. Ooh, ooh. Oh shit.
I've never seen that before. That kick to the back of the leg.
I was about to say he's flanking him.
Frank's getting hammered. They're in what's called a lock right now, and perhaps it's broke it.
Blind, I can't seem to tell me what I need to get right. Your eyes, they can't seem to understand what I realize.
Nearly there.
Realize this isn't just a dream stuck on a bed repeat, fighting the air to breathe. You can't touch me now. Took me a while to see it doesn't have to be you winning over me. You can't touch me now.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm a bad man. Ain't my fault, it's all I got, it's so bad, man. Broke my broken wheel and I can't go back. Now you can't chase me 'cause you make
See,
me a bad man.
just need to find you up when you get to that point, you know what I mean?
They see lies.
Do we have any bags? We don't have any bags. But oh yeah, right.
Appreciate it. That back.
Oh, I need three. Has anyone got $3?
Oh yeah, got you.
You can't touch me now. Took me a while to see it doesn't have to be you winning over me. You can't touch me now. I'm a bad man. Ain't my fault, it's all I got, it's so bad, man. Broke my broken wheel and I can't go back. Now
We're doing easy on you.
can't chase me 'cause you
I was trying out some new
bad
things.
man.
You saw the move where I sweep the leg? Yeah. It was really clean. Kind of found that over. Bunches. Yeah. Now, if only I knew how I did that, I'd be real happy. Hey, Garneesh, can you throw down the dinner? Just throw it down here. I'm hungry.
You said what? The food?
Can you just throw my dinner down there?
I was kind of, yeah, I was been nibbling away at it as well.
What?
I just had, yeah, I was picking, I opened it up and picking out a few, yeah. Wait.
Can I get the rest at least?
You want me to throw it?
I'll got you.
Alright. Are you ready?
Ready.
Red. There you go.
Up, got it. Oh, fuck. Not that cold, too.
Just leave it next to my mouth.
What the hell, at? All right, I'm back, feeling like 1,000 bucks.
Hell yeah. Well, I gotta find my associate, Virgil Fox.
Okay. Need some assist?
Oh yeah. Come on. Oh, and there we go.
Hey, how's it going?
Mr. Fox.
How you doing?
Going alright, going okay. Hello.
Who
Meet
we
my
have
new
here?
friend Garneesh.
Yeah.
Garneesh?
Yeah, that is my name. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Your name is Virgil?
Virgil Fox, that's correct, sir?
All right.
Let's go to the office so we can see each other.
I need you to come with me to the bank, actually. I got some shit for you.
Oh, you guys going to the bank?
Yeah, why
I've
don't you
never
come
been
with
to the
us?
banks, and I was curious. Yeah,
Oh yeah. Let's go.
I got to just go across to the market, just quickly. Not gonna lie, I think someone flogged the wagons.
Is this the part where you try to rob us?
No. Garneesh is a good boy. He's I've hired him as a driver.
Someone has been fucking around with our wagons, bro.
Yeah, they do
Okay.
that. If you could lose your eye on them and
It's in
whatnot.
bad shape. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Wait.
Garneesh, this one's only a 2-seater. Right? We need a 4-seater.
And that's why
Yeah,
we're going
let's
to
go
the
to the
bank.
bank.
I got you.
I'll be real quick. I just gotta grab something.
Mate, but it's good fun.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's what I'm for.
Man, y'all so quick.
Why are you so slow?
I'm a pimp. I only walk
Pimp
at
gotta walk
69
like a
miles
pimp.
per hour.
I walk. I keep my toes at 70 just because I always gotta be, ahead of the chauffeur.
69 miles per hour, baby.
That's pretty nice.
It's pretty alright.
Feels good.
Didn't mean to go backwards. But yeah.
I
Pretty
knew.
good. Got some bad news.
Oh, yeah?
Very bad news.
What you mean?
I'll tell you later when we get down the east side again. But, yeah.
Does it involve our future here in Saint Denis?
Nah.
Huh.
No. It's not gonna affect us horribly. It's gonna be sad. Ah, fuck it. I'll just say it. Alley Cat's dead.
No shit.
Yep. Shot down by law in the streets of Annisburg, waiting for the boat to Guarma. Yep.
That sounds
So
aggressive.
that's one asset gone. Well, they're now currently running around. Well, I don't know if they're going to continue or not. I hope they are. If so, they might be looking for a home. I don't see why Saint Denis can't be one.
Well, that's what I was kind of thinking. We know they're the, the ruffian type, I suppose.
Yee, Garneesh. He won a few fights and he's looking
never
dank.
catch the group name they were going by.
I just knew Chester. I didn't know him, Chester and Allie. I don't know the other guy. I don't remember
Yeah,
his name.
same. Well, there was one named Toby who's also dead.
No.
Wait, oh, here it is?
That's the bank.
This is the bank.
Okay.
Ali met him.
So you say this is safe to put frogs in the
Oh,
bank?
yes. Safe to put money here.
Come here, Frank.
This place never been robbed.
Okay, I'll take your word for that.
What pump? Oh, you met up with Shay?
Well, what for? No, this is just to carry on business and whatnot. I haven't sold that shit. I still got that shotgun.
Oh yeah, Shay wants to pay $500 for it. We just need to make it up there.
Let's go. Well,
yeah,
we'll go get us a cart here in a second.
Oh, we got a driver now.
Yeah.
We moving up in the world.
What is it? Garnish?
My brother calls me Nish. So I guess my friends call me Nish.
Niche.
Yeah, this is
okay.
Garneesh.
I apologize. You might have to say it a few times for it, thicks into my set skulls.
That's fine, sir.
Well, anyway.
Let's go.
All right.
I got 2 full bags of just regular shit to sell, and then I got a bag and a half of jewels I gotta cut.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, shit. You've been out making that moolah.
Well, when I can't be around, like, in the busy times, sometimes I like to wake up and, daydream about many other things. And, do a little mining. And it keeps us afloat. Keeps us walking in the money.
Just the last 2 days, we spent like $200 on medical supplies.
Damn, sounds like you got this pimping business going ahead.
It's working.
Well, you gotta have a financier in every outfit, and that seems to be me.
Hey, go finance nothing. Yeah,
Oh, the man with the abacus.
Yeah, I'm the man with the
Abacus.
What's an You're
That's
an
just
abacus.
The alphabet spelled wrong.
That's what it sounds like.
It is. That's always what I thought it was, but it's one of them, what's it called? You know, the one where the people do the mathematics with the balls
Yeah.
and the
1 plus
on the
1.
sticks.
25. Take away 43s.
Now you're just confusing me. I don't know what you're talking about, and I know what an abacus is.
Yeah, that's for the abacus.
Also, I know is we badass as fuck right now. Pimpin' says pimpin', baby.
Yeah, Frank's been showing me the ropes, and I got a new strut in my steps, I swear. Flogged a couple of guys at the boxing rings, and yeah.
Learn to become a pugilist, are you?
Yeah, you're gonna have to put me down for 5 and 1. 5 and 1.
5 and 1 ain't bad. I'm way worse than that. My ratio is bad.
Oh, I lose all the time.
Yeah,
But I did lose to the champ,
but I
so
won the important ones.
You can't lose, you can't learn without losing. That's what I always
Exactly.
say. I always say that. You heard me say that before, I'm sure.
yeah, well, Frank was like, introduce you to that, and flogged me, and then walked around town saying, oh, look at that. That is the new guy, Garneesh.
Yeah, so be it.
That's my old friend, pimp named Weston Paul would say.
Motherfucker.
Shoot, motherfucker.
Ah, man. The characters you meet in prison.
A pimp named Weston Paul. Second-rate pimp, but still.
Shit. Oh, man. That guy was hilarious.
So we get into classic format.
I don't know. I'll take a peek.
I'm sure there's like an outhouse nearby. Just realized you said peak, not pee. But still.
Oh. I figured you had to excommunicate your bowels.
I thought what just happened there was I said, "Oh, should we get one of them four people caught?" And you said, "I don't know. We gotta take a peek."
Oh.
Take a peek.
Like a look, right?
She.
Look, so there is some guys up here with guns over.
What was the question, Garneesh?
Some guys with guns.
There are some guys with some guns up here over.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. What's Barry?
Who's this fella? Oh. Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Oh, Barry! Time to get a 5-seater.
I get it.
Oh no, that is a 4.
Yeah, I got
You
it.
got Skrilla, you got Cash, you got Cheese.
What are you doing? Oh, you're in a wagon.
Getting a wagon, bro. We're getting a 4-seater, so you can come along.
Well, I
don't
don't
know.
mind either way, but most people prefer the open top stuff so they could see proper.
I'm the driver, and I don't know where we're going, so maybe some information is.
Well, we don't
fine.
know where we're going.
Okay, well that works with me.
We'll figure that out along the way.
Get something good, something classy, something worthy
get
of
something classy, all
your
right.
stature, of course.
Oh yeah.
Maybe like an
think I
open
found
top. The sun's coming out.
Just gotta make it classy. Like, okay, I think that's it.
Pimpins don't always know where they're going, but
Damn.
they always know where they'll land up.
That's what I'm
Pimpin'
trying.
says pimpin', but pimpin' by a
Make
bee.
sure you're friendly.
I'm sitting in the
Yeah,
back, you're the
absolutely.
driver.
I thought the rains were longer.
I'll scoot over. I forgot to be friendly. That's what I did wrong. All right. Now we need to go to the caravans up by Rhodes. We need to talk to Shay.
Oh, I think I met him today.
Watch out on this turn right here. You're gonna be awfully disappointed on the left side. So go left. Go left. Go. Well, oh, you can go back. Well, that's the other left. All right. And here we are.
Everyone good back there?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Now we're riding in style, Virgil. Moving
Yes,
on.
sir. Yes, sir.
We take it at pimping speed as well.
Yeah, no rush. Hey, when you're important enough, people wait for you.
Exactly. Let's see, a lion sound? No lion sound.
They don't wake up till later.
That's the only problem with him so far, yeah.
Well, that might be an advantage for us, though.
Maybe. I
You know-
just need street kids on every corner at all times, you know? I was thinking
Yeah.
today maybe we can get him selling opium.
I mean, I could pay street kids.
Well, my brother would be all over that.
And they could, hang out in towns and then telegram us information, and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
that's
the
the sort of
most
shit we
thing
need,
I
yeah.
want. That's the most thing I'm after. That's why I do the money thing. Because people don't want to do that kind of thing for free, of course.
Exactly. Now, if we can get $500 off of this shotgun, I said 450 actually. He offered 500, I said 450 since we're friends.
I just gotta stop by the bank, pick it up.
Yeah. Let's see if he's on first up. Garneesh, you know where the camp is?
Yeah.
He says
Yeah.
his friends call him Niche.
Yeah, right. Like
I
the
like to be official with it.
with the caravans for their mothers.
I'll call you niece while we're having a drink, while you controlling this cart, you Garneesh.
Absolutely, sir.
You know his father invented the pompadour?
Pompadour what?
Wait a minute, I'm saying that wrong.
That's what whores are for.
Garneesh, what's your father invent again?
That is news to me, but he is. You're trying to. Oh, my great grandfather.
Yes?
That is the Tandooris.
Tandoori, that's the one.
What the
I
fuck
thought
did
you was
pompadour?
pulling my legs, saying my father was
What's a
inventing some
pompadour?
shit. He's a smart guy, but invention was not his high point.
Pompadour is a haircut, I think.
No, papadoms
Well,
is
I
like
invent
bread.
tandoori.
Crispy breads, you use it for tandoori as well.
Alright.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a haircut, right?
Oh, yeah,
Not
maybe.
a pompadour, a pompadour.
But
You're
a
a pompadour.
tandoori, it's
How about that?
tasty as fuck. And I was thinking maybe we can sell that down at the club.
What the hell is
Yeah.
a tandoori again?
We just need.
It's spicy as fuck. Feels like your mouth on fire.
I just need bird meat and a lot of it. Maybe I can use another meat because it's just a way of procuring meats. People seem to
I
like
can
the
kill a
chicken the
bunch of
best.
birds.
Well, we gotta go to camp first.
Yeah, it's a camp.
Oh, you got to go camp first. Okay. Don't know what I was thinking.
Other than that, doing a fine job.
Fine job. Now let's hope these motherfuckers home. I can get used to being driven around, Virgil.
Don't go all the way in. Don't go all the way in.
Oh yeah, this is disrespectful to these people. Could you take the horse outside, please?
All right.
Old traveler.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you
no
guys.
horses in camp. It's a dirt thing.
Later, boys. How's it looking over there?
Should we leave him a note?
I don't have no.
Send them a title.
I got a notebook.
I got it. Let's see. I don't know how to spell Shay, so I'm gonna just try.
Just put SH and then like put like A as well.
Sha.
Like a friend used to tell me, Shay.
Virgil.
Yeah.
Virgil? Do you want me to put your telegram there so he contacts you or me?
Either or, it don't matter to me. He's got my shit, I think.
perfect.
All right.
Let me see what you've written.
What do you mean? I don't fuck around.
Oh, it's short and simple.
Yeah. We on business. We ain't out here on fucking around this.
Well, where are we headed?
Let me light my pipe. Let me think about it. Oh, fuck, I dropped all my tobacco.
All of it?
I gotta find my... That's okay.
Isn't there a rule about throwing out your own supply as a pimp?
It's right.
It's over
at
here.
the bottom.
You found it?
Yeah,
at
it's
the
just
bottom of the-
behind.
I can. It looks
Right.
like it's at the bottom of the cart.
Oh,
I got it.
it's a bit everywhere. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck, I can't believe I dropped it. I ain't smoked in a while, so I'm a little shaky.
I got one of these fine cigars.
Lucky. Nah,
Yeah,
I
those are no
bought
joke.
There's a jade pipe. I got it from Co earlier today. He's got my pocket watch, so I need to find him and get it back.
I get that in
I
there.
just found a good pipe suits me. Also, right, we just look right now, Virgil.
Yeah, I reckon.
This is what we've always been deserving of. Now all we need is we need to get these front two boys dressed to impress, and we are forced to be reckoned with.
What do you
What is
mean?
wrong with my
What's
dressing
wrong
too?
with their attire?
My brother made.
Garneesh is wearing literally the rug I step on when I get out of the bath.
But no,
That's
bro.
his
My
choice.
brother made this rug before he passed
That's
away.
rude as fuck,
It's
Frank.
fine craftsmanship.
Look, yes, I
I
was
just don't know
sleeping
what
on
the
it
hell to
and
do.
whatever. But hey, look, yeah, we have a dilemma. There is a left, and there is a right as well.
Let's go to Valentine.
Let's go
See
to
what they're up
Valentine.
to. Yeah.
Is that all right? Does that fancy you, Barry?
Yeah, sure.
Hmm?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see if we can
Sounds good to me.
challenge some people. Maybe see if they come along some way on making an actual gym up there and teaching people how to fight, or if they're just throwing shit at each other.
Yeah. I will be the tester of that, right? Or what?
Any of us, really. But currently, I say we got our two best fighters up front in the card. So,
Yeah, Lord knows it ain't me.
hey, Lord knows in the back here an OG. That's all I'm saying. Don't need to be good at fighting. I can lose tomorrow and I don't give a shit. Let's face it though, I'm not losing.
I hope you don't lose.
Same. Very much the same.
You need that legitimacy.
We gotta talk to Rissa though about maybe we should have like a belt or something.
Now that would
Right?
be interesting.
A belt
Something that is
buckle?
passed
Instead of
on.
a-
Yeah?
Instead of a golden shotgun?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, there is a golden shotguns?
Yes, sir. Currently, the owner is Frankie Buck.
These guys.
Oh, nice. Is that what you think about for selling to the gypsy guys?
Yes, sir. And if you're going to be our
Yes.
driver, we need to get you a proper coach gun anyway. double barrel
Okay.
shotgun or something, some sort of shotgun, probably.
Can you shoot?
I
With
don't
a
know.
shotgun, you don't need to shoot. That's the glory of it.
I never shot before.
You get it in a general area. I guess
I
the
mean-
guy riding shotgun should be the guy with the shotgun.
I mean, if he shoots that shotgun and it goes flying out of his hands, it's going to end up in your head, so...
Yeah. That is true.
I think also, what situation would we ever need a shot? Oh, Garneesh, you sure this is safe?
Yeah. I'm the driver.
Alright.
You don't have the gold shotgun on you, right?
We got me and Frank with our silver tongues, we can talk our way out of any situation.
You gotta trust him. If he says he's capable, he's
If I say scenic route, I say scenic route.
Alright. He is the driver. The one with the reins. The man in charge.
A man at large.
The man
What's,
at large.
what's your ring name, Garneesh?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think, Frank? The spice something. The spice. The spice demon.
Spice Girl.
A pimp named Spies.
Yeah. I know my way around spices. Don't worry about that.
Ooh.
Baby
Pimp
Pimp
named
Jr.
Sugar Spice and everything nice. And then when people say, oh, yeah, sugar, spice, everything nice, and you say, no, no. You say the whole thing. A pimp named Sugar Spice and everything nice.
Period.
What is that? Oh, that is a cart. Oh, that is another rival pimp communities.
Yeah.
Imposters.
I saw a guy looking like a pimp earlier today, but I don't think he was one.
Maybe that's just how he dressed.
He was wearing a big white coat with lots of fur on it and a big white hat. And yeah, no, he was pimping.
Probably one of those fake it till you make it kind of guys.
Not necessarily anything wrong with that.
Yeah, no, that's alright. I need to get to know him before I know if he's a loud, boisterous one or if he's a cool, relaxed, laid back pimpaholic.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Goodbye.
What a weird
Is that
way
the
to
kid
pull
who
up
came in for the
someone
boxings?
non-stop. Maybe.
I mean, we are a sight to see.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if I can condone this reckless eyeballing.
Come on.
That's true.
What are you talking about?
Can't allow the eyeballs to wander like that. If they lock on too long, you need to,
You need to charge for that shit, yeah.
make a correction.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
No,
That's-
they got cream baths in Valentine.
That sounds alright.
No, that sounds disgusting. That's right in Valentine.
He said
Alley,
what?
so to speak. Cream baths. Let's go inquire about his cream bath.
Baby milk.
I need a bath. So. I gotta stay blue pimp perfect.
Hey, how's y'all doing?
Hey, who that? That Bob over there?
Bob.
Hi there.
What they're shouting about? Creams and for the bath as well.
I'm a bather.
All right, there you go.
I'm a habitual baby.
Billy's gonna lead you down.
Hello,
We
miss.
have a.
You gotta try these cream baths,
We
guys.
have a significant special tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And if you're interested in the bath of a lifetime, you'll be paying me $100 up front to get the experience of a
Absolutely
lifetime.
not.
Listen, it was
$100,
worth
huh?
every penny of that $100 what I spent for that bath, I tell you.
Wait, you telling me you got a creams? You got the cream bath with the cherries
I
on
did.
tops?
Yeah, and it was the most I've never creamed that much in my whole life, and there's
Y'all
cream
can
everywhere.
pass. Y'all can pass, but I'm telling you, you're missing.
Sure.
You're missing something special. That's it.
Yeah.
$100.
That's it, and that's a deal. I'll tell you what.
How about 80?
Well,
But I might be able to I might be willing to wiggle a little bit here and there, depending on
Alright.
your circumstances.
I might get you to do a 75 on it.
$75. 80. I did hear you say, and then you dropped it another 5. Interesting move.
Yeah,
Is you
nah,
trying
I
to
figured
wave
you weren't paying attention.
He was
Yeah,
talking
all
about
right.
wiggle rooms.
I can respect that. Tell you what, $77 it's a deal.
That's a good deal.
$80. It's a deal. Not a penny
Oh.
less.
Hell yeah, Frank. I can't wait to hear the story about after that.
You know,
I'm gonna have to be a nut for me as well.
the majority of the money will be going to the creamer, and the creamer is going to be providing the entertainment once you get inside the bag. Now, he's with a customer right now, so if you want to pay up front, I'll put you on the list, and you'll be next up.
All right. Let me go get the moolah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Damn, these guys are made of bucks around here.
Oh, yeah, money's everywhere. Plenty of ways to make it. Gotta figure
Well-
it out for yourself.
That's right.
That is the journeys that I take it now.
And you can be like, hey, I like doing that. You know?
Yeah, and if any of you boys like playing poker, I'm gonna be playing across the street in about 30 minutes or so. So, if
You
guys
said
got
poker?
money- Yeah, that's
You're gonna
right.
take your dirty bath money
Hmm.
and go over there and try to double
My
it up.
father always said if you're down to your last $10, find a poker table.
Yeah, that's what I say. Just go all
What's
in with
the,
it. Might as well.
What's the buy-in gonna be?
Buying's whatever you want. Table's open. Is where it is. I think you can buy in for like $25 or something.
I can do that. I got someone was trying to robberies me today, and turned out they gave me $100. Some lady by the name of Clementines.
Wait, what?
They tried to rob you, but
Yeah,
gave you money?
actually, you was with Clementines before.
Clementine did that to you?
Yeah,
Man,
That's
she's
very
a she's a funny lady, yeah.
it was weird because when I met them, I saw the I just got off the boat, so I didn't realize everyone has guns as well. And she said, I said, "Are you a person who's from the Lord?" And then she turned around and said, "I'm not from the Lord, and I was robberies, banks, and whatnots, and people." And then she said, "I have to robberies you." And she
then she
slipped
gave
me
you
a hand.
$100?
She slipped,
Yeah,
yeah,
I can't be
yeah,
carrying
right.
this around.
It is her lucky days.
Yeah, she's a nice lady. She done showed me a bunch of stuff. And
Well,
she's
I know
real
now
nice to me, too.
if someone tries to make a robberies for me, I will just tell them about Clementines as my friends.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Yeah, this reverse robbery stuff is on the craze at the moment.
Reverse robbery is the future, the past, and present.
Whoa. I don't even know what that means. Do you get
Not
me
gonna
a
lie.
present?
Not gonna lie, Frank. I might have to get in on this poker games.
Well, depends. Are you good at playing poker?
Well,
All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Next associate is going to be coming right out. Is anybody else going to be interested in the cream bath? Because this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, I tell you what, boys. Last one I sold was for $80, but we got some wiggle room here. depending on your
Well, I wish I could. If I had the money, for sure.
I understand it. I understand it. It really depends on how much money you got, sir. How much money you got?
I think I've got like 160s in the banks. But I also
That
want to
sounds-
play poker as well.
Yeah, we'll keep $100 for poker and maybe spend $60 on a cream of beautiful bath. That's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Okay. Could be some. You would wiggle down for like that? For me?
Goddamn right I would. Because I'm a good guy. That's what the bathhouse is all about.
All right.
And,
Can
you know,
appreciate that.
should be keeping that private. Oh, look at this here. Mr. Pimp, your bath is ready.
That one for the little guy.
Lily?
Thank you, thank you.
Roy,
How's
you
your
fucking
bath times?
You're
That
Roy,
bath was
stupid son of a
amazing.
bitch.
What do you mean that
See
was
what I
amazing?
mean? It's got me so confused. It was so good. I don't even know your name. I thought you was me. I think I'm you. Oh my god.
God damn it. All right, guys, are we going to be going? Thank yous for the bath and everything. You have a great day.
Oh, I'm so happy.
What kind of amazing was it?
Very
So what?
amazing.
What kind of amazing was it?
It was the most amazing.
It was the best bath I ever had.
The cream, the music, the soft hands. It was all nice.
Yep.
Okay. Sir?
Yep.
I do have one question though, because, well, I'm a virginities and I don't want to lose my virginities.
You lieutenant, what the hell are you saying?
Virginities. I'm a virginities and I do not want to lose it. Like, if that is kind of bath house, you have it.
No, this is a clean bath, man. God damn, what you think this is?
I don't know. It,
Go across the street for that
I was in
type
Saint
of
Denis.
space.
I was in Saint Denis, and there's some ladies of the nights crawling around and talking about with me.
No,
So I
no,
just want
that
to.
ain't what this is. No.
All right,
You
that
way
is
off.
clarified.
You don't see. You don't see. You don't enjoy this experience, sir. I promise.
What you think? Are you getting one?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Fuck, I'm getting one as well.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, I tried to give you a little push that time too.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Hey, Ganesh.
Howdy.
Cream special. Oh, shit. Might pass on that one, especially if there's a lot of fellas in line.
Yeah. Get in line, bro. I'm thinking about getting creams just because I'm getting a bit dirty and I don't know. They kind of wooed me. The guys coming out kind of wooed me.
You might get even more dirty.
You think there is potential for more dirties?
I think it might be, depending on how many fellas are in there and what
Yeah.
they're doing.
Well, I specifically asked because I'm virginities. I don't want to lose my virginities to some kind of bath ladies or anything like that.
It might not be a lady.
Yeah, well, it goes the same around.
All I know is if a bunch of men start standing around you in a circle, just close your eyes, all right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Or just run away. Hey, Ted.
Just had a big old accident at the waterfalls.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You'll see. You'll see.
All right. What is the lines? Is there a...
Oh, you gonna do it? All right. Well, this nice gentleman paid before you, but You gonna get in line? Yeah, we got a couple more shows coming up. So
Okay, all right. And then what? There is some. But the saloon looks awfully quiet right now. Is that
yeah, it
still?
does. All town's quiet. This is where the party's at. That's why.
All right.
Tell you what, I'll give you a chance to win it back in poker too in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be up
Okay.
for some poker.
You
Oh,
want?
you swear, buddies?
You want to get in line?
I'm in line.
Oh, well, you got paid to get in line, really. So it's kind of how it
All right.
works. You ain't really in line until you cough up the pay. But yeah, oh, that. Look at what we have here. Perfect. Perfect.
That is a
Tell you what,
lot.
It is. It is. And tell you what, because you paid a little bit more than him, you next in line.
Okay,
Sure,
appreciate
yeah, no
that.
problem
How you doing, sir?
You talking to me?
Yes, sir.
Just says I'm next
No,
in line.
fellas.
Oh, okay. Good. They about to get the greatest experience of a lifetime.
Are you going in on that, Mr. Niche?
Yeah.
Hey, there he is. Look at him. He look fresh, don't he?
I'm looking fresh.
How you feel it?
Changed, man?
He looking creamy.
Do you make satisfied?
I'm feeling creamy. I feel real good. Yeah.
I don't know. There's probably no takebacks now.
Alrighty, follow me, sir. I shall take you through to your creamy dreamy bath experience.
Okay, all right.
Just for here.
Oh, what? This guy's in here.
Do you want me to be able to watch you while you have this cream experience, or would you like me to be behind?
No, I
The
guess
veneer.
that's fine. I just had to let them know outside I'm a virginities and I'm not here to anything crazy, right?
What do you mean?
I'm a virginities and I don't want to lose my. It's okay. I was in Saint Denis and there was some questionable.
Oh, we are creams. We are cream gins here. We do not believe in creamotomizing. All right, we have clean cream, gets in your crevices, but doesn't go too far. If you know what I mean.
Okay.
All right, so she's gonna go ahead. She's gonna take care of you. You're in a fresh vat of, Willie Jelkson's cream right there, freshly brewed this morning.
Yeah, it's just like
hope
a
you
milk.
enjoy it. You know what? I'm gonna provide a little bit of ambiance for your cream experience.
Oh, appreciate that. What is your name, Mabs?
And I'll give up forever to cream with you.
Lily, it's nice to meet you.
'Cause I know.
Okay. Miss Lily, so it's nice to meet you as well. My name is Garneesh.
You're the closest to heaven.
I tell you what, this is amazing because I was I've been on a boat for 6 months and
I don't want to go away from the cream.
treating like a
All I can taste
the top is
is
nice.
this moment. And all I can breathe is your cream. And sooner or later it's over. And all I can think about is Willie Jelkson's cream.
The jugs of creams.
And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I know that it's all creamy.
You don't have to hiding anymore.
Everything's made to be broken. I just want you to love my cream. Oh, the cream.
Sorry, it is. Never before someone touched my foot.
That's all right.
Oh, what? That is a song about the cream I'm sitting in. Sitting.
Yeah. How are you
I
feeling?
said sitting, right? I'm feeling great. Yeah. I'm great.
You like
It's
the
great.
cream?
I don't mind it. It's it is sensation to in the beginning, but you ease me into it as well.
I'm happy you like the cream. I don't know what I would do if you don't like the cream. It's what it's all about. Now, do we have more people in line, miss?
Let me see. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, there is one more, at least.
Does you like the cream? Listen, I want you to take this.
Let me see here.
Here's some creamy, dreamy Sam's baked beans. I don't know who
Okay.
Sam is. He's my friend. He just randomly makes those beans sometimes, and they come out really creamy and nice and real comfy.
Some
You
creamy
eat those,
dreamies.
it's like one of those French dishes, you know?
Absolutely. I'll leave that on the back burner. Don't you worry.
Some people just too bit.
I'm so sorry.
No, not you, miss. Not you. The gal I was walking by.
Bro.
You feel good?
Next customer, look at how creamy.
She touched my feet.
Yeah.
She touched my feet.
She touched your feet.
And it is weird to feel it because I never before, actually, I never thought about, but when I think about, no one has touched my foot before.
You never cleaned your feet before, boy?
I told you
what?
it was an experience. It wasn't like you was saying, though. It wasn't like you was saying.
What was it
What?
like he was saying?
It wasn't like he was. No, he was asking questions before, like it's just kind of like a.
Yeah, I was a bit
Oh,
50-50 about
basically
that.
what he was saying. Yeah, but it ain't like that.
Well,
it ain't like that.
It's a legitimate
I say this is
question. I
worth
believe.
every penny.
Well, you goddamn right it is, especially when you're putting your money up front. Sometimes that's what you want.
Invited back to the bathhouse for a good old sponge bath. And, people think things.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it's
you
a
got to
sponge
pay
bath.
there was a guy, he was talking about, he's had the guitar and he's talking about that is cream and you should
Don't
bathe
spoil it. Don't spoil
inside
it.
the
Don't spoil it.
creams.
You shouldn't spoil it. If he
Hey,
wants a bath and it has to
a
have
little
the
bit of
experience-
tact.
Wait, there's a song about
Garneesh.
creamy baths?
I
What?
told you, sir. It's an experience in there. This ain't no joke.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
what
is
you
like,
were just doing there, Garneesh, is you walked out the room of a prostitute and you said, don't bother with it. She sucks.
Well, I mean, how much money you got? I mean, is it the cost that's turning you off, or what is it? I can work with you. I can work with you. You want to talk? I can work with you. I can get you in there.
You're working on this guy. You need a bath anyway, so
What-
might as well
what's
just throw
happening?
some coins around.
I'm just saying, you're gonna want one of these creamy baths. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Well, I might just take you up on that.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me go
Better
run
do
to
it
the
soon. Better do it soon.
finance here.
It goes as low as 60.
How you doing, ma'am? Doing real well. I'd like to offer you a creamy drink.
Damn, look at me, bro. I'm actually looking kind of shiny.
With a great
You got it.
experience, one that you would not want to miss, and it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. You will be serenaded by song and soothing lather by our associates, and well, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Yeah.
And how long does the offer last?
What do you think? Want to go through the saloon, grab some? I've never really been inside the saloons here. You want to go see if they've got some good whiskeys?
I'll take you up on it.
I'm just waiting for Virgil.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm kind
What
of.
do you think, Virgil? You going next?
Yeah.
I'd say it's good worth it.
A good worth it?
It's a good worth it.
I don't think the fish mind too much.
I also think he's a damn fine spokesperson.
I don't know. I'm having a headache.
Well, I've been doing this thing where I'm not fishing
Oh.
during the day
Yeah.
and
He
fishing
called
at
it.
night, and I'm not sleeping at night. And so I'm
I
not
like saying,
sleeping
yeah,
in the day,
whatever.
and I'd like to get back on a cycle where I'm sleeping at night and I'm fishing during the day. You see what I'm saying?
Sounded good? Yeah. Yeah, he's got a fucking setup, dude. That sounded amazing.
No, absolutely not.
You're crazy to say no to this, dude.
I guess I'm crazy.
Who do you
But I'll
think
get
you
back to
are?
Well, what's the problem? I got some wiggle room. Okay, I can work with
If
some
it
wiggle
were
room.
free, then maybe I would do it, but
Free? I mean, what
That's
kind
not
of business model is
business.
this?
That's a ripoff.
What kind of country you think we trying to build here?
it's like half of the fishing trip for me.
She said if it was free. What?
Like what?
That's none of your business.
Okay, well, I was trying to be kind by getting to know you a little bit, I guess.
Well, I don't like talking about myself much.
Okay, ranch, Cadillac.
Maybe go get an ice cream bath and open up a bit. It's nice in there.
It's beer. These
For
are cheap.
$50, absolutely not.
$50? He's giving you the low
miss.
blows.
Hey, miss.
Yes, yes.
When you look up at me, what do you see?
I don't know. That's hard to say.
That is our founding fathers.
America.
Fresh, clean.
Oh,
clean
Americas.
man.
Yeah, sorry. That should have been the
America.
first thing that came to
And
my
that's
mind.
my
yeah.
argument.
What'd you decide?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, look,
beautiful.
you got a customer. So
Oh, we
sad
got
it has
loads
to
of
go.
customers. We got loads of customers.
Oh my
I just
Wait,
want
hold
there
on.
to be another one.
Who's that for? Wrong guy. Wait. Was that for you? Is that you, Niche? That opened that?
No,
Yeah.
bro.
No, that was me.
Oh, well, you gotta be like, thank you for wanting to put, something. You know how
Oh
it
shit,
works.
what's going on here?
Oh, okay.
Is that a double dish?
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of.
Yeah, you're getting in next. That's for goddamn show.
Mm.
All right, you go wait on the bench, and we'll be right with you. I'll send the escort out.
What?
She escorts you into the room.
Oh,
Thank you,
right,
gentlemen. I really do appreciate the offer. Y'all have a good day, okay?
Yeah, all right. I mean, offer's
All right.
still up there.
All
How much
right.
you
Somebody's
got?
going ham on that
Come on.
piano.
30? 30?
She prefers to throw the lures.
25! Come on! Hey, she don't know what she missing.
25s?
I wouldn't have gave it to her for 25. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I just gave him 100.
Just trying to get it back. Trust me, you're gonna see this money's going right to the entertainer in there, so it'll be worth it.
Right to the entertainer.
You'll see, sir. You just have your seat, and you don't gotta be nervous about nothing. This is gonna relinquish all your thoughts and anxieties and all that. It's gonna be
I've
all
been looking
gone.
to expunge my stress all day.
Well, that's what this is, then, sir.
How much for like the fly on the wall packages?
Oh, it ain't none of that flying the wall. Where you want to stand in there? Look, there's a
No,
spike.
bro.
What the fuck is that, Garneesh?
Want to fly on the wall packages?
There he is. How's your bath, sir?
You can see. Yeah, how was it? Greg?
Beautiful, beautiful.
It
That's
was,
what we like to hear. One second, sir.
I'm kind of speechless, to be honest.
Right?
Is it good or is it 50-50 vibes?
I'm not too sure. That's one of the experiences you have to kind of think about.
Alright, so if you follow me, I shall take you both to your creamy, dreamy bath.
Seems like the saloon's starting to get a bit of noise over there.
That's a lot of noise. I like that song though. House of Rising Sun.
Oh, well then.
Yo,
Hi,
Haji.
miss. What's your name?
It's Lily. Nice to
Oh.
meet you.
Nice meeting you, Miss Lily. Lead the way.
Alright, follow me.
that person's
And
really
that
getting it
what
down.
being a straight pimp gets you. Straight pimping, baby.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Need to get you a hat, Garneesh.
If you work me into another overpriced bath, though, it might be a bit 50-50s, but a hat?
A hat and a jacket. I'm not saying a jacket like mine. We need you pimping all the time. We need you with a color theme. I said golden red seems good for you.
Look, all would be have it, but I just, arrive at. It is, got to, get my shit together.
I'll buy your fit. Don't worry about it. You're my pimp apprentice. I'll pay for the fit. Just need to make sure you got the right style.
No. What is the rule? A pimp never. It is not a handout ticket. It is a hand up giver. Over.
I think what you're trying to say is the game is to be sold, not to be told.
Exactly.
Hmm?
Exactly, my friend.
The pimp commandment's always got the answer. Let's be honest.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Hello.
This is the bathhouse, right?
This
Yeah.
is.
Can I step on in?
Absolutely.
Sure you can talk to the man.
As the businessman guys himself.
Oh, how you doing, sir? You're interested in cream and dream tonight?
Sure. Why not?
Oh shit. Interested in a cream of dreams tonight?
$60, all right.
Howdy.
What did you see?
Yes, sir.
Let's have
What did you see through the window?
Yep.
Jameson.
Oh, me? Oh, no, I didn't see none.
I'm not sure if it was
I hear him, though.
a good experience or a bad experience, but it's probably worth the money. It's probably worth experience whether you.
Oh, did y'all have the cream special that you was talking about?
Yes,
Yeah, they twist the arm, yeah.
I'm kind of processing still.
It is great. I wouldn't go back on that. That's for sure.
Thank you.
Oh, there goes Ted.
As they say at the Pimp Olympics, Testament, money ain't nothing but there is a G. Thanks.
Howdy.
All right, I'll give it a
I
shot.
saw y'all come in for a second while I was
Yeah.
playing.
Hey, Garneesh.
Yeah.
I need you to know the rules better if you're gonna spout them off, man.
That's why I wanted to have another squiz.
Oh yeah, I heard it.
All right. Do you want to copy it?
That piano was loud.
I just want to have another
Oh, it was
squiz.
very loud. Was it too loud?
You want to see it again?
It wasn't too loud.
Yeah.
I just heard it loud and clear.
Okay, let me take a quick look at it.
Yeah, I've been practicing that song for about 6 months now, I want to say.
It seems all in
I
order.
fucking love Ganesh. I'm loving this fucking dude.
Realize,
Yo, Strider, what's up, dude? 8 big ones.
Don't
Thank
be
you,
a
bro.
rat, be alley cat. Okay.
Legend.
Yeah, it's all right.
Thanks for the 8 months, bro.
Go on.
I am. It's
Go
it's
on,
weird.
Garneesh.
It's weird.
Yeah, there's a lot of people coming here.
It's all right. I got all day.
Excuse me. You run the fighting ring, Mr. Frank?
Run. Sure do operate. Yeah.
Where's the next one?
There's gonna be one tomorrow at around 7, but that's not a big one. It's not a championship, but it's a big competition. Yeah.
Okay, it's in Saint Denis, right?
Yeah.
Well, what part?
Oh.
Right across. It's the east side.
That is the craziest thing I've ever experienced in my life.
Right? It's worth it.
That is hands down the most worst thing I've ever done in Valentine.
Excellent. Wow.
And one
We
time
have
I
a
won
winner.
$400 playing poker.
Yeah, yeah.
Say that again, Kay.
That is fantastic.
That was absolutely the best experience.
Y'all ran for a treat,
Kay,
boys.
do you work on
Have fun with it.
Do you work on the boat too?
Thank you all for the wonderful
Oh,
service.
it's kind of a
I appreciate it.
good patron.
Yeah, the best.
Where do you work at?
Yeah, yeah. If you ever need
kinda
anything, come
just,
see us down at the ring in Saint Denis.
I kind of just
All right.
invest. You know,
Actually, I
I
made
gotta-
a trip out there a few days ago. Saw the whole
Yeah,
place.
I was there. That was me. I'm Frank.
Oh, shit. Oh, goddamn. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you. Frank, Pimpin'
Better place for
Hill
who?
Bottom.
Yeah, right now. Yeah, right.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
That's my associate Virgil.
Yes, indeed.
All right, Virgil.
That's your project?
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm glad you both enjoyed your bag. Glad we can provide out here.
Oh,
like
very
it
good, very
could be
good.
provided out here.
Yeah, I can't.
Dirty old valley.
Right, that's good. That's good.
Oh, I know it. You know it.
This fella in here.
Yeah, dude. Well, this is actually our first day back at in this game. We've been waiting 2 months to get into this particular server, WildRP, and stoked as to be here. These guys are incredible. Everyone here is like super talented, and so yeah, it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. And this is his first day. He just got off the boat about 8 hours ago, 9 hours ago. We're almost at 10 hours. Fucking hell. I want to play some poker to kind of wrap up the stream, but all these VODs will be going to the YouTube. Oh no, head popped. This song is sick.
Welcome to the city, said a young man sitting next to me. Heard you new in town, before you get around, here's a little tip from me. Best stick to yourself no matter where you go. Just watch your back and hold your own. And if after that trouble's knocking at your door, remember my friend, it's a town we're fighting for. Welcome to your paradise with a little man pays a bigger price. Take another hit, just get it over.
2 months for the whitelist, yeah. So there was a written exam, and then there was and then I had the interview where I had to do like a monologue, answer all these questions about RP. And they don't tell you anything. They like don't go, yeah, that was a great interview or whatever. Like, you should be good. They just go, yep, if you don't make it, you're gonna blah, and if you do, blah. So you're just like, fuck. And then you've got to wait if you. And then if you don't make it, you got to wait a month and then reapply. But we made it first time, so.
Welcome to the untold. Take a deep breath, take the higher road. That's what they always say, as if they know the way. They won't take it from me.
I know. No, it kind of. Yeah, it's sick.
You never had the chance, so what you waiting for? The day has come, my friend, 'cause this is war. It's time and this is war.
Alright, that took a while, but I'm getting back in now.
It's time and this is
For more.
it's time and this
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the chat's on this screen. Yeah, it's on this one, but it's not on the main one. It's not on this one. This one's clean, but calm down. No, you told me. I sussed it all. What do you think about the new like follow and that? You just double check. Yeah, bud, we're on again. We're on.
Alright. That is the best purchase I have ever made in my life.
Hell yeah,
Holy
Ted.
shit. Have you
Oh
had this
shit!
before?
Absolutely, bro. What you talk about?
No, my friend here, my friend Johnson. Have you had the cream special?
Jameson, nah.
I don't know why I keep calling you Johnson, man. I'm
That's
sorry.
Jameson,
Jameson,
line
you gotta
up,
get back there.
bro.
You gotta experience it, Jameson.
Jameson's gonna get escorted back
You
when
gotta,
he's ready
you
back
gotta,
there.
you
All
gotta
right, just
get it,
hold tight,
Jameson.
All right.
That is the best $60 I've ever spent. Holy shit!
Yeah,
I
was
want to go back
shocked.
again. I want to do it again.
Did you have a good time as well?
Oh, it was so much more than I imagined.
I do not know what to expect.
It's funny or no.
He just wants to run out of Valentine, to be honest.
No, you can't. You can't leave without seeing it.
Yeah, you absolutely cannot. It is like
can't.
more
Listen to this
than
gentleman right
anticipation now. No, you're probably the best to hype for that.
Oh me, me. I'll be shit. I'll hype this place up. Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
All right. And then what? There is a game for they're playing cards or what?
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Like $200 poker table.
Mm. What's your name there, fella? We bumped into each other a couple times now.
Mr. Jameson, your bath
No.
is ready.
My name is
Alright,
Garneesh.
Thanks, Lola.
Say that again.
Alright, thanks.
My name is Garneesh. But
Garneesh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Teddy. Nice to meet you.
You said your name is what?
Teddy.
Teddy's?
Yes, sir. Teddy. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Yeah, you're sweet. Yeah, so there was a Saint Denis, but I was in the boxing rings.
That's right. Yeah, that's where I seen you at.
Yeah.
Oh,
I make a
what was your name,
I make
sir?
a 5 and 1s.
Right. Good. Good.
My name's Tommy. Tommy Two Snakes Roach.
Tommy Two Snakes. Oh, I've heard that name, Tommy Two Snakes. I've heard people say that a couple times.
Oh yeah, hopefully have good things
Well,
tied to it.
kind of all over the place, if I'm being honest with you. But nice to meet you, Tommy. I'm Teddy.
I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, Teddy. Yeah, people everybody got that
Oh,
goddamn
oh,
opinion.
Tommy, that is. I'm gonna come back and pay again, Tommy. I'm gonna get another one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna have him around a lot more, I think, because business has been booming. So
He only
we
been working here a little bit.
well, he appreciates y'all spend the money to get in there, and so do we. So just 'cause it's gonna go a long way. We appreciate it, boss.
Oh yeah.
I tell you
All
what, give you a chance to win it back if you play poker. About 20 minutes, we're gonna be across the street.
Oh, what's the buy-in?
Whatever you want. $25 minimum.
$45. Yeah, I'll be there. I love poker.
Get in there. It's just a cash game. You can buy in, win a hand, and leave if you want. Do whatever the hell you please.
All right. Yeah, you said 20 minutes.
Something
Okay,
like that.
alright.
Yeah.
All right. Sound good. Sound good. Yeah, I'm gonna head over there now. Actually.
What about
Thank y'all.
10 minutes?
Yeah, I mean, you boys can start playing right now. I just got to keep working. So, I mean, it's all on you. I mean, get the table started. That'd be great.
Sound good. Sound good.
Okay, alright. Let's take 80 just in case, something doesn't go quite our plan. We have a plan if we have a plan.
It's fine, but I'm just letting you know. I ain't got a chance.
Oh,
to
shit,
get
here
something.
they are.
Let me go grab. I got some bandages if you want some.
We
Yeah,
go to
sure. Would you mind, brother?
the shit
Would you
pond.
mind?
Wait.
Oh, we're fighting.
Yeah. Just testing out what Valentine got to offer.
Step over here, I suppose. You gotta do it to me.
What you say? Who wants to sit down for some cards? Maybe we get this party's begin at.
Well, I guess
After they're about to
get a little boxing real quick,
get a little
then I'll do it.
boxing. We'll get some cards in after that.
Okay. Where is the boxings?
That's
That should be that should be plenty. Get you right.
Here, I'll pay you for them. I don't like.
No,
free stuff.
that's all right.
All right, I appreciate that.
I ain't too concerned about money. Life is good in the crossing. We go fighting out here, Mr. Niche, in the pig pen.
Okay. Easy. Good to have that pimp strat. I'm a pimp apprentice.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. This is my work shirt. Hold on 1 second.
East side versus north side. Let's see what gets it. North is a side. If you tilt your
Damn,
head-
bro. You're gonna put him down in the mud.
That's usually how it works.
Put it on the fence.
Oh, you know what? I'll keep the shirt on. Never mind.
I have a confidence. I don't even need to look. All right, fight is ready.
Oh, hold on. Nope. Let me take my gun off real quick. Last time I fought, I accidentally. 1 second. Let me put that on the fence too.
Are you ready to feel the wrath of freedom?
Always, mister.
All right, once again, fight is ready.
I'm
Okay, move together, close together. You're gonna hear one ding, and then there's gonna be another ding after that. Okay, ding ding.
What's the other thing for?
That is the ding. After that. Okay.
Wait, so there's 3 dings?
Okay, ready? Ding ding.
That's 2 dings at once.
It was 2 dings stacked on top of each other twice.
It's a double ding. Yeah, I can't see what's going on.
I got. Ooh, what you think? It's pretty. Seems a bit. Oh no, there it goes. There it goes.
Frank's losing it. He's got it.
Whoa, bro! Whoa, bro! That is illegal activities. Get him! What in the world is the back of my head looking at?
He was stopping himself from hitting you against the wall. He just kept on punching him.
Look, you don't have to worry about the wall.
He stopped himself twice from doing it.
3 times. You know how they say, hey, you know, I come walking into the bar, I'm gonna say, hey, I stopped a murder today. And then they're gonna ask, oh, fuck, that's
Oh, no, I've got
impressive.
him,
How'd
I've
you
got him,
do it? Hey,
I've got
wait,
him.
he's helping me out. Just leave me. Leave me. We gonna pretend that's still good. We're gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say, yeah, I stopped the murder because I changed my goddamn mind.
I'm sorry, Frank. I couldn't see what was happening. Hey, don't you me? I'm telling the truth. I'll take the loss.
Who I wanna.
Don't you question the pimp's motives?
Yeah.
Hey, Garneesh, I want you. I wanna
Oh,
fight
that's
you,
nice.
Who? Absolutely not. You will never get that.
Oh, what?
You fight me in Saint Denis.
Like throwing knife or a knife?
Throwing
big one.
fighting around in the mud. It's uncivilized.
God damn, I just had a bubble bath.
I guess.
I'm joking. I wasn't expecting you to say yes.
Oh, well.
A knife fight is to the death, my friend. Don't say yes to those.
Oh, I thought you meant like we was gonna see who could shave faster.
No. Oh, no.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, I wouldn't mind that. Need to get the shaves. That's a shot.
We can put an apple on your head, and I can trick shot it.
Well, judging by your show of restraint, I don't know if I trust that, Mister.
Yeah, who is this guy? I don't agree with that.
Sorry about that, Mister.
No, bro.
Fight either way.
No, I got 52 on my mind. 52 on my mind. Cards, by the way.
Don't be a rat, be alley cat.
Come on, Garneesh.
I don't fight in the mud of fucking Valen crumbs.
Yeah.
Did you call it Valen crumbs?
Yeah, that's right. That's what we call it.
Yeah, sit in here, Garneesh.
No, bro, we are together.
After that bath and all, you want to slop around
Yeah.
in the mud?
I just spent like, I don't know, some crazy price on bath and you want to throw me around in the mud. I don't agree with that.
Actually, fair point.
I feel very creamed and ready to fight, though.
Sure.
I've never been so creamy clean in my entire life.
I don't.
All right.
I think it's happened before, but never with cream. I'm not sure I feel clean. I just feel creamy. Of course, I also feel muddy.
I got pimpins on my minds.
Pimpins, pimpins, pimpin.
We got pimpin on our mind. Lancaster Navy revolvers as well.
Garneesh, what's
Garneesh.
law number 1?
Law number 1. What do you mean? First, ass
What's law number
last.
1? Correct. Purse first, ass last.
Pimp the game. 7.
Damn right.
Garneesh, what's law 9?
I feel like it is like learn the rules or whatever.
It is learn the rules, correct.
But let
you
me ask
doing?
you, what's law 14?
I don't know, I'm Barry the Butcher, not a pimp.
Better to turn out than burn out. So look, I don't need to fighting in bell and crumbs. Let's go and have a look at the pocket table. What do you think?
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, that bathhouse got
I
a lot
like
of
this
butter.
I like this niche.
Got the slow strut. All right. Couple of guys just got flogged. Time to play some cards.
Is it card time?
Ah, well, shit, you always come.
I usually don't
Saw an empty table when I came in. I was like, ah, shit, looks like everybody chicken died.
Yeah. I'm excited about this. I heard there's a great deal around.
Oh. So, it is you.
What?
That is
What
an
you mean?
aggressive chip stack you have it there.
Well, I mean, it's...
That's all that sweet bath money he just made.
Nah. This is
I went to
savings.
the creamer.
All that money went to the creamer. Yeah, sure.
How much you buying in?
Well, I mean, buy them for whatever you got. Really, I think it's a $25
Are we
minimum.
playing poker, boys?
I mean, well,
Well,
Hell yeah.
as they say in the Pimp Commandments, when pimping
What they
begins,
say?
friendship is ending. So
Damn
that is the same with this game as well. Wait. Okay, there.
Oh, shit.
it's all right. You get in this thing.
Yeah.
Blinds are small. Ain't no, ain't nothing gonna push you in unless you feel like pushing it yourself. Oh, no raise. Free look at the flop. I'll take it.
Yeah. Start off friendlies, right?
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Frank, you getting in, bro?
All right.
Oh, shit.
All right, baby, okay? We playing pokey.
Does anyone do tournaments anymore?
There ain't been a tournament for a few weeks. Oh, look at this. Straight.
Oh,
Nice.
Who's got the ball?
Who's got it straight?
Not me.
I mean, we all do.
I'm gonna sit
Yeah,
on
we
this
got
hand,
it
We
straight.
all got it straight. What are you doing?
Nice
We all
fold,
got it
bro. Easy dollar.
I'm gonna sit out this hand, but I'll be in the next one, all right?
All right.
I thought someone raised. Fuck's sake.
It was on $2.
Would have lost either way.
No, you wouldn't. You would have got it back. 'cause we
Oh,
all had the
shit,
same
10,
hand.
10, that's my
Straight on the
birthday.
board.
Oh, was it on the board? Okay.
There's a reason we call him Barry. Always pays attention to chickens.
Mm-hmm. It's a good nickname.
It's a little long, but we're working on it.
All right, guys. I have to make a protections.
What?
Don't come along. It is. We have to have a good hand. I don't just.
I'm coming.
All right.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'll go for it, but I'm not happy about it.
I better make like carry on or whatever.
We got action. Heads up.
Well, he ain't got a queen.
They say
What you want to do about it?
pimping before friends, or when pimping began
pimping
it,
starts.
friends forgot it.
It's a $69 pot. I wish I could just, leave it there. Let's go.
Well, I guess we can reverse for that.
Oh, what's he got? Pocket tens? Oh, the queen's gonna take it.
You said I had pocket tens? What?
Yeah,
How-
that's a question.
How did you know about that? I didn't have pocket tens.
That seat open right there?
That is a read. That is a scary read.
No, Noah's got that seat at the end.
You don't fuck around with a king of cards, I feel.
That seat's open, I believe.
All right, let me be right back. What was the minimum buy-in? 45, 25?
Oh,
There's 25.
All right, 1 second.
All right, everyone is kind of being friendly, but I'm in a. I have like umbrella on my head. I have to reset.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
It's gonna be a quick game in this, right?
Oh, those were the two as well. I guess I can continue some aggression here. Fuck. Oh, saved.
Well, if this next one's a 9, that'd be good.
I feel like I need to pull the reins on this one.
$43 pot.
That's almost none.
Not compared to your chip stacks.
You guys really don't want it. Maybe I can pry for that.
You and them damn $11.
He gone. Looking you up. He's got
Oh,
it.
you got the jack, right?
Motherfucker had it.
You had the jack though, right?
Yeah, he probably Jack A, because, I mean, well, maybe.
Yeah,
You said what he was looking for.
you kind of
Well, you
put the.
said what you were looking for.
I reined in one of your snakes because one of them was obviously inside my brain. All right?
You're the one who said what you were looking for. You would not would be nice.
All right.
Okay, what does he have?
Motherfucker,
Jack fucking
you're too
A.
smart. Or I might just be an asshole. But
I think he's just dotting the T's and cross the I's as well.
Yeah, I mean, taper talk goes a long
You
way.
could,
You'll be
you
smart
could
when you
literally
start.
tell me what cards you have, and I'd forget it by the end of the round.
$2, I mean.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Look at this family pot. Here we go.
Check it, check it.
Charity check.
Right. Why am I getting this fucking history bullshit?
8 to play.
Mm. Nah.
You want to keep fishing? I mean, it's going to cost you. That's what it is.
Uh-huh.
I hate to say, I don't know. Potentially get digging holes after that.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, see, I would have because
It almost
that
sounds
was a
happy
bad card.
about that, like it's
Well, that's a
Yeah, I
good
was
card for
really
me,
for
but then
something.
I would have had to.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
I would have had to keep going.
Fuck you.
I'll tell you what, I got a really nice hand. This hand right here just explains exactly how I play poker.
Okay, I don't know what that means. 13.
Why not?
I got 2. For the boat. What the hell did you even have? You didn't even have none. What are you calling with?
I had a nice hand.
You didn't have anything.
Question is, what are you leading with?
I had a 6 and a 9, which is nice.
No, that was not nice.
That's what I'm saying. It explains exactly how I play poker.
You know the hands? You know what?
Yes. I was just gambling on a funny joke.
You
being
weren't
the right
gambling
answer.
nothing. I mean, what you thought I had lower than a 9 high?
I didn't think that far ahead, to be honest. I was just funny joke.
Well, if you was gonna bluff, you should have raised. Then I would have been a little worried. I would have called you either way, though.
I got a feeling I might learn something playing with you.
Hey, I'm all about teaching.
Sounded like it.
Oh my gosh.
That's like whenever I find somebody in the streets of Saint Denis and I say, I can teach you how to fight.
This is so crazy. The guy sitting next to me, this guy over here,
Yeah, no thanks.
Tommy Roach, he is like my favorite role player ever. It's Mr. Moonhouse.
Ciao.
Let's see what the future brings.
Going in for 10.
Or be like Barry.
Pay to see the cards, people.
50% of the pot. Sounding pretty confident. Yeah, you got nice. Still had me beat.
Yeah, I think you would have had me too.
As they say, Rule 40 is down it, ground it.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh,
You're
we got
getting
fucking
these
drunk.
down very well. You're doing all right.
Look,
Everybody's pretty much even, I think.
I'm going to have to protections for this, and there's only 3, so don't have to get so hussy-fussies about it either.
I love how you explain your bet and its reason. I gotta protect. I like that.
Yeah.
It makes
Fuck
me
you
want.
protecting.
It makes me want to call.
That is fine to call it, but it is there is protection there as
Oh,
well.
I called it. I know it's fine.
It's like you're saving yourself from, I don't know, making money or something.
Has he won every time he's done this? He's not.
No. First time I beat him with flying colors.
Yeah. Oh no! Now Tommy knows that I've got a fucking pocket pair. I bet he's gonna
Sure,
put it
I
together.
engaged in a little bit of that pay to play.
Mm.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is unusual. Guess we can find through the next.
Lower you a bit? I mean, come on.
I was calling.
Oh, he bet 5. You just gonna call like a little baby boy? Yeah, it's all you.
Trying to gather some
Boys.
control at.
That's you, fellas. Good luck.
Hey, Tommy, what kind of cards do you got?
What kind of cards do you got?
No, he.
Couldn't tell you yet.
What about me?
I don't know. Shit fucking bored right now.
That's, let's go. Let's go, Garneesh.
I think he ran.
We are going. I'm waiting for you.
I think he got ace something nice. Maybe ace
Fuck,
10,
see?
ace
Said ace,
jack.
ace. I don't know. You seem chipper, like you would go all the way if you had to right now.
Are you saying I'm usually a depressive kind of person? Is that what you're saying?
No, but you know, in
Are you
this
saying I
dance,
sound smug?
you have undertone of that, yeah.
Oh.
What the fuck is this?
Are you saying I smell smug?
Yeah, is that what I said? Because that very, very well might be.
What you gonna do? We want to punishment playgrounds or what?
Let's fucking go.
Oh,
What
shit,
the
you sound
hell?
like you got a pocket pay or something. That's what it sounds like. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
Tommy is crazy. What?
Wait, what?
Oh, the sun.
Yeah, the 6.
Wait.
Yeah, no, you take it with your aces. You good?
I thought you had a flush. 2 spades? Is that 2 spades or a spade and a club?
Yeah, what was that?
It's one of the.
What did you have it?
Laws. Pimp like your holers, baby.
Okay, like another lot. Play the assets together.
No, against each other, not together.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, against you. That is
Oh,
another.
this hand.
I like this hand. I will
You
say
know what,
this is a fantastic hand, but it's probably not good on the board, but it looks nice.
Frank, you know what freaked me out? Frank, you asked Tommy what I have, and the first 2 words that come out his mouth is he's creeped me out.
He's the king of cards for a reason, right?
Yeah, better than what I thought. We'll give you that.
But you just
Ooh, look at this.
you're just
Some
not gonna.
spice. Yeah, you should just go all in with that. What you gonna save that $7 fucking dollars for? I'm out.
Wait, y'all are out.
$21 bet. He got $7 behind. Somebody best raise that shit.
You guys are playing like the big wigs.
What you gonna let him hang on to $7 for?
Well, 5.
You're playing poker as well, right now?
Would his $7 get you out of this hand? I think not. $67 pot.
Yeah.
You have to listen to the teacher. He is trying to teach it.
You know, for fucking $3.
Yeah.
He
I
gonna
did that.
fall.
Wah!
Look at that.
That is illegal activities.
There you go,
How
boys.
fucking unfortunate.
He's not bad though. He's
Jesus.
Well, it's bad for him.
you got to respect, the commit for the 7.
I want to make my money even.
I wonder if it looks funny.
Shoo. 10 for the
Damn
straight.
unfortunate. That's damn unfortunate.
He's got it.
No one's got a straight. Who's got a pair? 9s. That'll take it. It is.
I can't believe I won with 9.
What you folding?
He had 9s too. He had 9s.
I was hoping for that 10 on the river. But
I was
shoot.
looking for that fucking 10 too. I had a 6 and a 9.
I
Come
had
on,
a-
tell
I
us
had
what
a
you're
9 and a
folding,
queen, I would've got
please.
you.
It has cut me up inside.
That's why they say don't chase the river, huh?
Yeah, well, it worked out for me.
I'll call the 2. I'm gonna see a Garneesh raise right now.
I can bounce back.
No, I might have to put this one down.
Interesting.
Oh, free look? Sure.
Wait, I thought I didn't even see how much it was to call. It was $1.
Check that one through.
Don't worry, that was a good sound. I got great cards.
Nothing.
Good fold.
Nothing? Jig it.
So bad.
Yeah, I'm with that.
$9 pot.
I was
Big
confused.
one.
$9 pot.
Checks all around. No one's taking a stab yet. I guess I got to. Check it.
That $9 is mine.
That's not. No,
Yeah, you can have
That's
it.
not
for him.
$9
You can
anymore.
have it.
Been on all day. We're at the 10 hour mark. Yeah,
Yeah, why don't you take it? Take your $9.
Oh. Now it's heating up.
I'm stoked because I was streaming like DayZ just to kind of warm up, and then I was only doing like 3 hours. And
love
kind
poker.
of not too bad, but then
Poker.
I'm
Look
just
at that.
chilling.
Yeah, I went and got
It's like when I
$30
started
buy-in. I knew
streaming
everybody was
Gold Rush, it
sitting
was
at
just like
close to fucking 100.
up to like
Ah,
15
you
hour
good,
streams,
man.
just
I mean,
relaxing.
I've turned $7 into 1,000 before. All right.
No, I have two. I won 200 yesterday. Or no, excuse me, 2 days ago at this table.
Yeah, bank's right across the street too. If you get out.
I saved
pretty
up.
convenient.
I've only been in the crossing
Hey,
for about
Barry, before you do anything, you know
Mhm.
why I went all in?
Why?
Because mama didn't raise no bitch. Now fucking
Mm-hmm.
go.
Oh, I like it.
That is
That's a
pimping.
slow
Mama
play
didn't
on the
raise
ace.
no.
That's a slow play on the ace.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Slow play on the ace.
Bluff
I've
his
only,
way
uh,
into
He's
a
gonna
win.
show it. He's gonna show it. Pair kings
Yeah.
on the rip. 2 pairs.
Oh,
Twos
too
and-
bad.
Twos and kings. Yeah.
A great hand. Very
I've
good.
only been in the crossing for about
It's
a
the
week
2
now.
kings of the east.
I saved up for a shotgun, got it
Wait,
out of the
what's your
bank, and
name?
then Teddy.
Oh, I keep calling you Jameson.
No, yeah. No,
That is not
I saved up
Jameson.
$500, got it out of the
Well,
bank
no
to
shit,
buy
it ain't. That's
a horse,
obviously
and then
Teddy.
got fucking robbed. This is my last $30.
But seriously, Teddy, what did you folding before?
Who robbed you, man?
I think it was the people at the Summers Gang. I think they're called.
Summers gang. Really?
The Summers
Yeah.
Gang. What?
Oh, well, I suppose live and let live.
There is a winter and there is autumn, I
Says
swear.
Levi
Not
and
looking
all
too
that.
good.
I don't know if that was them, but I told someone what they looked like, and he said that sounds like the Summers gang.
I mean, you know, for the Summers gang by what they sound like.
They sounded like you, kind of.
Oh, what?
Well, that even means.
It sounded like they meant what they were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was them.
Who wants to
I
play?
mean, shit happens. Whatever. Things happen. It is what it is.
I want them.
Yeah,
I want them
Scott,
heads
I'll
up.
play.
I
I'll
want them
play a
heads
little
up. Oh, you gonna play?
I'm gonna play with you. a little bit.
I accidentally got out, but yeah, right.
Yeah, it'll pay you money out after the hand if you accidentally got up.
Boy, fuck off. That's a catchphrase I'm coining.
Just wanted to stretch my leg.
You can have it.
Let's go.
Did you hit?
I believe.
You didn't
I
hit,
believe.
did you? You didn't hit.
I
no
don't
way.
believe.
You didn't hit on the river, did you? Oh, all right. Guess we spread it then.
Wow.
Jeez.
Looky there.
What's the odds of that? Both ace king.
Knew you didn't hit that shit.
All y'all did was just take a little bit of my money.
You knew I didn't
Well,
have
fuck.
that shit.
Well, he took his
I knew
last
you
$7.
didn't have that
too.
shit.
My last
Yeah, I know.
$30. My last 37.
You want to play
You
some
ain't
more?
got no money in the bank.
I'll give you some
No,
money.
I got
man.
robbed. No, hey, you think they mind if I play this piano though?
Yeah.
Now, you play. I'll
Yeah,
give you a tip.
I'm
and
gonna
all
play
that
the song.
bit.
If you like this song, but buy me in. If you like my song.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
All right.
Is it all right to fold and then say what I got?
No.
No.
It ain't.
Absolutely not. Look, law
All right,
34. Show respect to get respect.
Yeah, he's got these things memorized, don't he?
He do. That's why he's
Took
you
me
know, he's my
3 reads.
he's my highest ranked pimp apprentice.
Yeah.
Come and taking over the betting, huh?
Let's give it a go.
Taking over my
See what
bet.
it lands me. I'll call it.
Good lord. All right.
Holy fuck.
What?
Shit. The piano. What the hell's this? You calling?
Get that guy
Fuck
Dramatic as
y'all.
fuck.
to Saint Denis at. There is a theater there.
Down. Oh,
Is it called The Rising Sun?
Very. Oh, where's Queen 5? Yeah, ain't not
Damn
taking.
fuck.
On the river.
Damn.
Ain't that a bitch?
shit.
All right, guys, I'm back. I put the remaining of the same monies back.
Okay.
All right, let's get rich.
Time to make some money then.
Where's the bastard hand?
Oh no, absolutely not. I'm not coming back and playing like that.
Wait, is this that song that hold up. I bought some cream in Saint Denis. Yeah, I think that wasn't that what he's saying. I
Yes,
think that's what
might
he's
have
saying.
been one
Yeah.
of them.
And the Bastille.
Man, he tickling them though. I got a shit hand, don't worry about it.
I ain't worried.
me over.
Yeah. That guy was singing with me like he's got cream on his mind. Navy revolver, Lancaster, and he's got cream on his mind or something like that.
Okay.
Thank you, Garneesh.
Yeah. All right, guys, it is my big blind. I don't want to see it erase it. That is one of the rules around here.
Is that the rule?
Absolutely. Don't erase it on my big blinds. Or you will punishment playgrounds.
You will punishment playgrounds. That's good.
No raising my big blind. It is mine. I like the blind. It is my big blinds.
Oh, yeah.
Garneesh.
Yeah. Walk that into that.
All right. Let's play open hand poker. What's your cards?
What?
It's pretty much an all in for you.
Are you going all in and talking like that? Or what?
You can only go all in. You can't just call this.
And I have to call.
Mm-hmm. Set in stone.
Fuck it.
Your only move now is losing $10.
Oh shit, he flats.
Oh, he got
He
caught.
flats.
He flats it. You believe this?
You might as well keep that same energies.
And you're gonna bet $10. Like that's gonna make a difference.
Absolutely not, bro.
You know what to do exactly. Push that shit in.
I need to say this.
Oh boy.
I'm looking pretty bad.
Oh, you just gonna take it with a pair of
Of course, you had.
Mhm.
Yeah, because
God.
Alright.
And
Alright.
that's why you were Pimp Prentice, and I'm the Pimp Siglieri.
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
Yeah. 9-5. I see you.
It was great, fella. Quite that
Thank you.
music.
Was that?
You have
That
it.
was great.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been playing for about 10. Was that piano too loud? Because I haven't.
No,
That
it
was
wasn't
pretty
too
good.
loud. It was,
Okay, good.
Good
Good to
volume,
know.
I think.
Good to know. Good to know.
A little tiny bit low wouldn't be bad, I think, but
Okay,
I don't
good to
think
know.
it's too loud.
No,
You
thank
thinking
thank
about maintaining it, doing some work inside the piano? Fix it or what?
Yeah.
I mean, if you got a nice calm one, that'd be very nice. Like a nice laid back, you know? Nice sweet tune.
Yeah. Let me.
But
let me
like
see.
in the beginning,
Boy, we back in a bit.
Heart attack.
oh, I just lost all my fucking. We lost all our money. That's one of the things that I know about this.
Did I hear a thunder? Did I hear you break? I can't quite remember just what guided me this way. Stand unshaken. Mr. Crash of the World. The pines, they often whisper. They whisper, but no tongue can tell. You drain
pass the fuck out.
Yeah.
I think I got my money back. I got $155.
Oh shit, me as well. I was thinking I had to take it on the chin. And I was like, I wonder if we got our guard still.
Well, let's wait for them to come back. I'm actually having fun with the poker today. I don't usually do that. I usually suck.
Yeah, you got fucking lucky, that's for sure.
I didn't get lucky.
Man.
5-9 is a good hand. Covers all bases.
When did you have it? Oh, you had it just then. Did you, did your money okay, or did you cop it on the chin?
I'm assuming all our money's gone. Not
No.
that.
Wait,
We'll
you
get
didn't
it
get it
back. Well, you'll get your chips back, but the money on the table is bugged.
Oh, fuck.
Well.
Oh, shit.
But
I'm
it is
down
what
to
it
play
is.
a little more.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all are.
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna tip this man.
Yeah, tip your musician.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about what to play. Oh, thank you.
Sing us a song, you're a piano man.
You went.
Sing us a song tonight.
I can't sing.
No, man. To do the chorus. I did not mean to do the chorus. That was accidental. But the play something like comments. Good. You know, lean back shit. Get us grooving. Get us moving.
Easy.
Get us, sliding across the room. Right? Okay. Just a moolah.
So they call you was talking about Tommy, but you also said there was a roach there, or what?
Roach is my last name.
Okay.
That's our name. You know.
Well, I got to say, you put on a good gigs at the bathhouse.
Goddamn
How
right
long
I do.
did you work there?
My mama's owned that place for a long while now.
Right, I'm in.
I don't do much work there, to be honest with you, but when I'm around, I do what I can.
Yeah. Where'd you meet your musician? Is he something
Right
you
here.
hired especially? Or
He came round into the bathhouse looking for work, said he was hard up for cash.
The fat ladies.
Yeah, we changed his life.
What, that singing
shit.
fella?
Yeah.
He's a hell of a talent.
yeah, that was nice.
Productions.
He's back on the table and he's back with his bullshit. I had 2 queens in that hand. Fuck.
Oh, that might have saved me then. I had 2 tens.
Yeah, and pocket aces.
Are
Really?
y'all saying what cards y'all got?
Shit,
What?
That would have been a hell of a hand. Well, no, we're saying
No,
like,
we was
well, no,
talking
we're
about
saying-
the hand.
Frank,
we
what
had
you
before,
talking about?
know.
Trying to act like that?
The hand before we fell asleep.
Yeah. Luck,
Oh
luck
my
would have
gosh.
it that I was sitting on pocket aces, huh?
That would have been a money hand.
Nah, I wasn't sitting on pocket aces.
Nah, I did have pocket tens.
I had pocket
That
queens.
ain't so bad.
He had queens, so we would have been at it.
There's a chair open if you want to join us for a few hands.
Oh, that's the reaction we're looking for.
It's $1 and $2 blinds, $25 minimum buy-in. I do believe is what it is, unless it's higher than that, boys. You'd be able to say.
Wait.
If you buy in with
There is
25.
a sense of friendlies at the table as well.
I usually buy in for a couple hundred. But I don't know what the minimum is. I think it's like $25 or something.
I don't want to see a fella get bullied off the table.
Hey, cowboy with the fancy glasses. What's your name?
Please check. Please check. Fuck.
Zip.
Of course.
Zip Quill.
Ah, what up, Zip?
Oh,
I am Mr. Quill.
Zip. Oh,
Gotta
shit.
see if the rumors are true. If Tommy is shit at poker. Y'all have a nice day.
Oh.
Yeah, that was nice.
Ah.
of him to
But he was
come all
talking
this
to
way
you
to
like that.
insult you.
Yeah.
It was a sense of aggression
Should have
there.
seen that coming.
Talking
Hey,
shit
Tommy.
again already. Man, he's quick back at it. It's funny because wasn't talking much shit when he was flying off a fucking bridge not 3 days ago.
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah.
I know about an organization that can fix shit like that.
So I fixed my own shit, and he been fixed. That's why he walked off into the back room like a bitch. You hear?
Hmm?
Fucking
Yeah.
places and a stupid ass kid on my gang.
He's from the Killer Moons?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
Thought he
man.
was just a drifter. Certainly ain't.
No,
sir.
that guy's a little bit dangerous. That one. A little bit.
Yeah. I mean, my mama's also dangerous if she puts the oil on too hot. But I mean, yeah.
That's not bad.
sure.
I guess I can
Ain't
get a
scared of 'em.
6. I could get a heart. 6 of
Shouldn't be.
hearts. The next card would be amazing. Well, not really. We don't really want a flush. We're kind of low. So a 6 of clubs is our
Scared
best
of
card.
saying, no?
And he said, he was like, oh, something a little bit relaxed, maybe laid back. Maybe we can try to, yeah.
Maybe
Let's
this is
get-
relaxed for him.
He's got one shot, one
Oh,
opportunity.
good fucking Beethoven over there.
Yeah, that's laid back.
Spaghetti. Something. Nah.
That's just fantastic.
I'm good.
Maybe just to round it off, just because numbers are weird for me.
That's why I bet it. It was for you.
Appreciate that.
Blood hours out.
Oh, that was such a dead card.
I'll keep it even for you.
At this point, in for a penny, in for a pound, right?
And I'm gonna have to see it whether I. No. Please don't be a 6.
Suppose that's the advantage of being stinking fucking rich.
Stinking fucking.
I guess so.
10.
Overlaying? Oh
10
shit.
queen.
Sorry, fuck.
Would you say me
Thanks
that
for calling
10?
that out.
I ain't gonna let you hold on to that.
Hey, I need something to wipe my ass with later.
You got me? You got me?
Let's go then.
Oh, good lord.
You pay it.
Well, shit.
Damn.
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
Oh my
Unfortunate
god.
river.
You got a jack on the river and you took him all the way.
I was betting the whole way. He just never believed me.
I wasn't really paying all that much attention.
That's what it is.
I was feeling it when I saw the jacket.
It was the music. Took you over.
I think so. So laid back. If I'm more laid back now, I'd be horizontal.
It is just let you guys know the big blinds again as well. My big blinds. You know the rule.
Oh, he don't. Yeah, he don't want nobody to raise his big blind. Last time he said he had pocket aces too. So.
Well, I mean, I was fibbing, of course. Looks like there's only 2 folk holding all the money here.
All right.
We'll win then.
I'm here to gamble.
I'll pay to play.
Sure.
Look at that.
Let's go.
It's a big pot.
52, that is like a deck of cards, right? I will all that.
I think he's talking out of his fucking ass. I ain't got shit.
on then.
Nah, you go on then.
I will not. This is always easy for that.
You just bought yourself.
Too
a
serious.
cocktail.
Think about the game. Too serious. How to unmuck it? Yeah, right.
You throw the cards without.
Muck the
showing.
queens up. Muck 'em
Just need to keep them super close to the ground. Table.
What was it? What was it? Queens? Ace king suited?
No. You know, I let
Jack?
you know when you're right, but it is not.
Jacks, queens, ace king suited?
No, you might as well
Nines?
does everything, right?
Nines?
No, absolutely not.
He had nothing.
It is not like a Pierre.
God damn it! No.
I'm sorry, friends. I just don't see the need to play an offsuit like that.
Ooh, now we're out to some. Got any nines?
Can't remember what I had. Oh, yeah, I do.
I was waiting for a go fish.
Big blind special loot.
No one plays goldfish.
Oh, that's so close. If that line was just slightly longer.
The hell are you saying?
And see, now we got the snakes thinking, right?
No, I mean, I'm here. You want to put $80 in, go ahead. I'm right here.
Damn, I'm pretty sure I had this hand.
The
Oh,
guy
fuck.
said,
Never mind.
That
Tell
was
about.
unfortunate.
that guy said, he said,
Yeah, that was
Alright.
unfortunate.
Who's got the 9 here?
You got 10. You good.
I had, had 7 and 8.
I was scared you had that 9.
So I thought one of y'all had the 9 with the way that pot was going.
For a little while, I thought I had it.
that guy said, just wanted to see if the rumor was true and that his Tommy is playing not great. And left it.
What the hell you just say?
Yeah, that happened about 15 minutes ago.
I just,
Why you bring
it
that
just,
up now, Garneesh?
it just, I was just crack me up. Think about that.
His name is Sip. How much can you really expect? He's the universal sound for shut the fuck up.
Oh, the Zep or Sip?
Sip.
Sip.
Well, it's like I said, he just mad. He mad. He ain't never played poker. That boy probably don't even know what a flush even is.
What's the matter? Who y'all talking about? Piano Man?
No, no. Hey, that's Zip gentleman who came in.
Oh, yeah. When it comes to a hole of ground in his ass, well, you can fill in the blanks there, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll have a consonant, please.
Hey, Chantel.
Yep. Perfect.
Dot, doot, dot. Dooty, doot, dot. That is Chantel. Yeah.
Shut up.
All right.
Shut up.
This is so dumb.
It is a catch it. It's catchy
Oh,
songs.
Look at that. Wasn't so dumb after all.
What you mean?
Say
Like
that
that
out loud?
helped you? What you mean? Like that fucking help?
What are you talking
What are
I
you
mean,
talking about? I'm
How would
listening
that
to
not
you.
help?
I don't think
Frank,
he
you've
knows
been happy to
what
see
that
every
knife
single
would do
card.
if in the best
Woo!
circumstances anyway.
I think you're right.
Yeah, you see that 9 fall, everybody's like, uh-oh, that could mean something. But except for you, like, that could mean
That
something.
was a
but you're just
bangings.
talking out your ass, you know. But like, could mean I'm gonna bet all this money on you. Huh?
Why you just scraping whatever I got on top of the 100?
I'm taking
God
I'm
damn.
taking a pot. Don't call. Don't call.
You should. Yeah, no, it really shouldn't.
Nah, no problem. I ain't gonna.
Can I pull back? Can I?
No, never pull out.
No, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, and I had the
That
same.
is the
it just-
nut.
It's called nuts.
I had that too. I just didn't want to show up.
Oh, yeah. All right.
All right, y'all. I'm getting pretty sleepy.
All right.
What you mean? I just gave you money for poker. What the hell are you talking about?
I thought that was
you
the
have a
piano.
Sit down here,
Shit.
do one big one, go all in.
Play
on
goddamn.
The hell it?
flop all in.
What you doing with your life?
Trying to
Damn
quick
kids
fun
and
like that.
Damn fine.
What's that last
All right,
song
we'll
called?
come in
Hey
quiet.
Boo?
We'll come in quiet.
Yeah, you got it.
No, that is Herr Chantelet.
Where'd you get that horse?
Hey, dude.
I bought it down in roads, of course. Huh? At the Wild Flying Bobbit, or whatever it's called.
Who is who's starting
Wildtown
aggressions?
Mountain Rescue? Huh?
Who does that?
Aggressions.
You better protect.
That's
Yeah, might have to
that's
protection
legend.
on this one. I was coming in quietly, by the way, as well.
You know what? We're doing the best, right? Best protect your neck.
Yeah, best protect your neck.
Oh, man.
Bowman.
That ace of spades looking pretty nice.
Think so?
Mm-hmm.
You want to put all your money in on a draw? You go ahead.
You don't even have cards.
I'm not even.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
that's-
I'm saying it'd be nice for someone to have ace of spades right now. I wonder if anyone's
shit.
got it.
Ah,
Is-
change the
is there
tune. I'm
ever a
seeing
game
it.
where an ace of spades would be shit?
Oh, it is me.
Yes.
Gosh. I guess, like, how many holes can be dug anyway, right?
$3? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm in.
We could get a
I
straight.
don't want to call myself a high roller or anything, but $3 is nothing to me.
Yeah, he's a big Vix. But in Saint Denis.
You want us to draw it on you? Keep betting 3.
Oh, seems like everyone's get a free lunch. I'll participate for that.
Yeah, surely. Thank
Come on.
you.
Fuck.
Perfect.
Someone's gonna have it.
Have what?
The flush.
There's a flush?
Flush happened. Wow.
Absolutely not.
No. No.
Words like that are scary. I don't like that.
That means Frank's
I
got a
don't think-
flush.
no one's got a flush. Oh, you got a flush.
Motherfucker.
Oh, he did.
Oh, he was living large with an ace.
Oh, he was so happy on that river. Look at him going. No one was betting though. I mean, it was
Yeah,
a $3
I
bet.
didn't. I didn't want to bet too big with them. With them
You should
three
have bet
spades
though.
on the
You should
on
have
the
bet.
flop.
You should have bet. Should have bet
Yeah.
something. He would have
That
cost
is
you
at least-
$5.
That ain't nothing
No,
to
I
wink
ain't
at.
saying it's bad. I'm just saying you could have made more.
Yeah, I could have made more. I was trying to bait you into raising me or something.
I had nothing to do with that pop.
I'll call if anyone raises. I'm out.
This table's so good.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
We'll
The
clear the air as well.
Take my $2.
Take my $2, you scumbags.
I'm in for 2.
I'm not gonna tell y'all what cards I got, but my hand sounds like a
Don't
German
even
man
say. What are you
disagreeing.
doing? Don't
What?
say you hate. Why is it that?
Okay.
Come
What's
on,
up? Thanks for the
joke.
raid.
Sounds like a German guy disagreeing. Come on.
I don't want to think about that because I don't know your hand.
I mean, yesterday I was playing with someone and they every time they'd fold, they'd
Welcome
tell
on
everyone what
in.
their
What's
hand
up?
was
Thanks for
before
the raid.
everyone else was finished.
Oh,
Fucking
AK,
stalking the
I've
shit out
definitely
of me, man.
seen. I've definitely seen you before.
Bad etiquette.
I do it
I mean,
before
can't
I
you
fold.
show your cards if you like? I mean, what? You ain't got to blurt it out. It's so silly.
Yeah. Like, I don't remember what the hand was, but someone said, "Oh, you probably had the ace of spades, or you probably have it." And he goes, "No, I had the ace of spades, and I folded." We were like, "Man, shut the fuck up!"
Oh Lord, man.
When you
Ah,
think about it,
Tony, yo.
there's no
Yeah,
difference
yeah,
between
for
somebody
sure.
revealing their hand or not.
That was
Right? 'Cause
sick.
they
Thank
could be
you. You
lying.
guys are all so
So
welcoming.
You're
It's my
exactly.
first day in the
You know, you're
in the
aware
on
you're
the
If you
crossing.
ain't lying, you ain't trying. That's what I always say.
I mean, if
never
someone's
show it unless
fold,
I have to.
if someone's folded, they're out of the game. They shouldn't be fucking poking their nose in that regard.
So
Like,
good.
it's all
It's
out
what
of
I've
the
been
game.
waiting for. is Stuff like this.
That's just etiquette.
You guys are incredible.
You're
If
fucking
you
with
ain't in
someone
the
else's
hand,
game
you
at
shouldn't
that
be
point.
fucking with people's decisions in the hand.
That's the truth of it, right there. Basic principalities.
Hey, it's other people's money. Shut the fuck up.
God damn it!
Pay 7's taking it down.
Taking it
I'm just
down.
finishing
No
off
force
the
I had a
day with
flush,
a bit
but
of
I thought someone
poker.
else
I'm
did
coming
too.
up to
There's
an
fucking
11
four
hour
hearts on the
stream. I haven't streamed for like ages and
Oh, was that?
finally got into
Yeah.
World
Oh,
RP.
there's a
So
straight in the works there.
I mean, the
That
sevens
is-
are the
we're gonna be streaming it.
Yeah, I took it to the. this-
Guess I can start
Oh.
us off.
I was gonna start us off by just calling.
Nice.
It's not
Yeah.
starting us off at all.
It is try to rotation.
No, I'll
this,
start us off. I'll start us off.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
I'll call that. I'll pay it.
You're crazy.
Okay. Everybody, show.
You're
Well,
crazy.
Yeah,
I'm a
right.
pimp apprentice. I'm a pimp apprentice,
You
and
stupid not to fold. I mean, look at
I'm
the
a
money.
stay on 69. I'm a
Well,
stay.
I mean, if-
Call it, man. Call it.
I'm a
Come
hold
on.
69 for
Look
the
Look at
pimp
the money in
apprentice.
this spot.
Well, fuck. Don't we all regret that now?
Where's the gamble?
Look, Frank, you got to respect that, right? Make to the 69s and then pull backs, right?
You're half right. That's a shit ton of money for me right now.
That's $100 pot right there. We ain't done
That's
betting.
fucked.
Learn to fold them.
Fuck it.
Learn to fold.
Oh, never flat call like that.
What the fuck?
Here we go. This is a good one.
Give it to me. Come on. Virgil, flip it. Flip it, Virgil. Oh. he
That
still
was
upset.
a strong flat.
Just flip the next card, goddammit.
There's somebody.
Let him
It's not
Valentine
even.
do as the Valentinians do.
I should not be in this hand. Fuck. Next.
What you mean? You
Almost.
shouldn't be. You just got all them to call.
Let's make it more juicy.
Let's.
Yeah, that's really juicy.
Dear Lord. I'm kind of
What do
interested
I have?
at this
Jack
point,
eight.
you know?
A 5 would have given me a straight on the river.
It's
but
a game, pay to play.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. That's really unfortunate.
Wild hand.
I hope one day I got enough money that I can play poker stupid.
Yeah, this is. Yeah.
The question is, how many people in the hand are playing stupid.
Well, we'll see.
I
We'll
count
see
at
when the cards flip.
least two.
I'll let one of you guys race.
I count at least two.
He's
in
gonna
his
put
hand
50
that
in.
ain't
If he puts
smart.
50 in, it'll be crack up.
Which two will remain to be seen?
30.
Hey, you never
I told
know.
you,
He
I'm
may- I still think he might change the river.
Change the.
Yeah, I call rebate on the river.
Rebate. This is the biggest hand I've ever been in, and it's
Yeah, he thinking about it.
Fuck.
You say
Oh,
that,
God.
but
Too
weren't you
I got
baited by
sixes,
Big Burble?
Six. Get out of here.
Well, I fucked up.
Yeah, I just wanted to see it.
Y'all did.
Sometimes you gotta pay a little money to see what you know.
Charlie, keep it up. I like it.
It's Frank out again.
I'll play y'all some background music.
Bank is right across the street.
All right, guys. Back on the rules again.
Oh, shit. I forgot about your rule. Oh, whoops.
Okay, all right.
God damn, man.
That just feel like it was intentionalities.
I mean, he asked for
with direction for me. Damn, that's. Yeah. He's gonna be. I fucked. I should have said anything.
See, you can just buy the pot now. Frank, you're giving Tommy too much money.
not even half the pot bet. Okay, it's a $12 bet.
All right, all you.
I mean, you acting like I don't got it when I got it every time. I ain't bluffed anybody once.
Sure. Sounds worth $2.
I would love to pull some trigger, but better not.
Jig it. Sure.
No, this is so bad. This is so bad. Range is cringing. Okay, the failure bet gets the reaction.
Yeah. Let's go. God damn.
I had the straight too, but the queen's easy to have.
That's some bullshit.
Oh, now everyone's got it.
Well,
is that bullshit or bullshit?
That's some bullshit, my friend.
That's some bullshit because I already had the queen.
I had the jack eye.
We both have a straight, so. Oh, wait.
What?
What?
Why did I
Giving
get
it to you because, yeah, you owe me 35 bucks.
You had queen high, though.
No, we all had the straight.
Yeah, I had the straight, and so did you, but you had queen.
Yeah,
you had
so it should be a split pot.
Oh.
It messes up sometimes.
Yeah, I think it
You owe
does.
me 35 bucks. It is what it is. I mean, that's what it is.
All right. Don't let me forget it. I'd rather owe it to you than cheat you out of it.
Yeah, exactly. I've
Next
seen
time you
people.
see me,
I've
just
seen people
remind me.
take the money and be like, "Nah, that's how the game works." And it's people get shot over that shit.
Yeah.
I ain't hard up for $35. You can hold on to it for a
Nah,
while.
I don't think. Yeah, I ain't hard up on 35 either.
We ain't gonna stand up now or anything like that.
Man, I'm in the middle of something here.
You're going a little big for this one.
All right, I'm in the game with what
You
I
don't
got.
gotta play. You ain't gotta
Am
play.
I playing at an all right volume, boys?
Yes, sir.
Is it laid back enough?
You bring it down a notch, but
yeah, it's a little bit piercing, but it's good. Oh wait, what we got here?
A big pot again.
I'll be back in a second after tending to that is up here.
Yeah, we're sitting on. We ain't even.
Check it down. Y'all in. Let's get him. Chickity chick. Let's get him. Let's get him.
Oh, that is a Whiskies. I'm just gonna take a little break. And then, because I don't want to, like, I'd log out, but I don't want to log out here. I want to go back to St. Denis.
Got an ace, don't you? Yep, that is 2 aces.
So give me like 10.
Fuck.
Right, there we go. Finally.
6 plays.
Would y'all
6
believe that was
plays.
my first fucking face card since I sat down? Really. No bullshit.
Yeah, and it wasn't even a face card, it was an ace.
Oh, you damn right. My bad. My fault. But
Yeah, it is. Hey, you won.
Sometimes you win on that.
You kept folding.
Sometimes that ain't a bad way to play. Choose
I mean,
a battle.
if you low stack, I mean, that's the way to do it.
Oh,
You just
yeah.
kind of bide your time. I mean, the blinds are
Waiting on
super
them
low.
cards.
You ain't got to put in unless you got something to play with.
To river, my working day is over. We'll go swim our cares away. Put your toes down in the water and a smile across your face. And tell me that you love me, oh lovely Lady May.
Damn, he's good.
Now I ain't the sharpest chisel that your hands have ever held.
He ain't got not a bad voice at all.
Darling, I could love you.
I can play piano, but I can't sing at all.
Till the road is cold on high.
Oh, really?
And I've seen my share of trouble.
That's real nice.
When I've held my
Yeah, he
weight
sounds good.
in shame.
I've been playing piano for about 10 years.
Name. Oh, lovely Lady May.
I need to make some money. I'd fold if I were you.
Or the wind can leave you shivering, as it was so relieved.
Falling.
It's been rushing through my timber
No, I'm pretty sure you got me, but
till your love brought the spring.
I'm gonna call it anyway.
Sure.
Now the mountains all are blushing,
Oh,
and
yeah,
they
God damn
don't
it.
know
Smash.
what to say,
Did warn you.
except a good long line of phrases for my lovely lady May. Now I ain't the toughest hickory that your axe has ever felled, but I'm a hickory just as well, and I'm a hickory all the same.
How did Garneesh go?
I
You was
Gonna have
looking
to pay
strong
him
there at
extra
the.
to drive us around.
Way.
You're looking
Oh, if
strong
there's
there.
a doctor around or anything, or no?
Ain't
No,
seen a doctor around.
I ain't sure, buddy.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah, was that Draven? Hold on, 1 second. I'll be right back, fellas.
Yeah, all right.
Don't count me out. I'll be in the next hand or two.
Does it sound alright? I just recently started playing this fine.
Yeah, sound real good.
It sounds fine though. You've turned the sound on.
I really haven't. I'm just gotten used to it.
Sure.
Yeah, all right. Ooh, maybe. This is a weird one. Let's try. Let's go.
Yep.
Love as a burning thing, and it made a fiery ring. Yes, y'all.
Thank you.
You loving by wild desire.
Mhm.
Oh, you did? I fell into a ring of fire. Nice bluff. Well, I fell into a burning ring of fire. Pocket five. I went down.
Pocket fives.
Yeah, there was a lot to be scared of. Went higher, and it burned.
Thank God. I feel like I got anything better you would say
I
then.
would have had you if I called. That's crazy. Good bluff.
Let's go for the 8.
Well, I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down in a flame. Went high, and it burned, burned.
A little bit more.
The ring of fire. Yeah, right. The ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet. A heart like ours meet. What you gonna do? I fell for you like a child.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I thought you were gonna put bluff out. I got you, right? Sid?
Yeah. Pause.
I wanted you to put a fucking bluff out there.
I was
I was
that
calling
low with pause.
anything you threw out there. You were thinking about it. Down in a flame.
I was hoping for a king or something. In the end, had 4 king.
The ring of fire.
Ah.
The ring of fire. Well, I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down in a flame. When I
Didn't realize I was the blind, but almost.
the ring of fire. The ring of fire.
okay.
Oh, he all in. Oh, shit, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, no thanks. No.
Give me my $5.
Yep. Yeah, that's right, OG.
Ask them what their overall winning percentage is.
Oh,
I'm sure
I
they'll tell
asked
you
him,
the
I said,
truth.
so how much you play this game? He goes, oh, I never play it. I said, yeah, I kind of figured
Yeah.
that. The people he was playing with didn't really know how to play either.
I'm back, guys. I just had to.
Oh, that sounds good. What you eating on? Is that salmon or something?
Yeah. It is
I can
Tandooris.
even I can guess your cars and I can guess what you eat.
Chicken food.
Hey, was you really eating salmon?
No, bro.
Oh, all right.
We're gonna bet on high car.
What's all this chicken shit? What is $6? Give it to me. Thank you. I'll take it. $6. Give it to me.
No.
Fold it up.
Mine. My $6.
No, it ain't. Mine. Now it's my $12. Thank you.
Fuck's.
Well, well, well.
Are we going big this hand?
We're going big.
On the good hands, boys. On the good hands. Play 'em on the good hands, boys.
No. Fuck that. That not even worth $2.
Well, it's hard.
What happened when I was livid? You guys didn't even chip away at the tree a little bit?
Sorry?
Look, I'm pissed.
What are you pissed about?
I mean,
What's wrong, Ganesh?
like, I'm trying to just relax it, but I'm
Relaxing.
I'm pissed.
You know what? We got pocket kings, pocket queens.
Try, miss. We have to take it at the kneecaps,
Pocket
right?
jacks?
There's a trace.
I got an ace.
Call it Mr. Snakes.
I got an ace. I got
Call it
suited.
Mr. Snakes.
Then you have to
I
call.
got suited ace deuce.
You
It
have
ain't
to call.
good. I'm gonna call. You know what? Because I'm here to gamble. Let's do it. Jack 9. Jack 9. Don't do it to him. You don't give it to him. That's right.
Ah, that just make me sick. Any lungs?
What are you doing?
I was pissed. I was pissed.
You're gonna be more pissed.
I thought I had a table that was imaged there.
I mean, yeah, most people probably would have folded the ace deuce. Not me. Jack 9. Not even suited.
Are you like part of some money laundering scheme here, Ganesh? Like,
I can barely hear you. Talking to me?
no, I'm talking to Ganesh.
No, bro, we work
Money
together.
laundering.
We work together.
Money laundering.
If I had a money launderer, I would we can together.
Yeah.
I'm a sinner, though I'm not religious.
Bank right across the street.
No one's got the 5.
Why?
Some gal over there got her hitting her belt wrong pretty good.
Rain all
Bro, the bank is empty as. I bought some overpriced wash your ball bathhouses before.
Yeah, all right.
I got jacked.
That was an experience you did not deny was great.
It was great.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was great.
Have you been
Wait,
cleaned,
is Nish
Ganesh?
getting mad because he's donating all his money?
Have I been
got no
cleaned?
more money.
Yeah,
He's
bro.
upset.
But I have like a little bit of like, you know,
Your work today, of course.
pocket
Someone can
change.
lend him $20.
I got you. After this hand.
I can't stand up because I got over 500.
Let me see here. Let me go and investigate things with the banks.
Yeah, I can't.
Give him fucking $20. See what he does with it.
Let's go all on.
I held that with the ace high.
All right. You want to launder with me? You want to high and dry with me? I will all ends. It does not botherings.
They're just
Wow.
gonna take the money and just go all in.
I got $40. Okay. Yeah. We can
$40?
get shit together if we have
Well,
to.
you
you
gotta
can
get
work with
paid
that.
for. I gotta pay you out for your services today, later on. So
You're gonna pay me for knocking out all your friends?
all my friends.
The boxing that you put me up against those guys at the in the
Me?
fightings. Yeah.
You mean Frank?
Yeah. You and Franks. You're like the same,
Right.
right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, big pot, boys. Here we go.
You gotta pick your battles with your $40. Pick your battle.
Okay, all right.
I'll bet 6 on the river. Fuck yeah.
Welcome
Pick the
to the new
wrong
guys to the table
Right,
as well.
You picked the wrong one.
You picked the wrong one. You gonna check out of this? You think I'm gonna let you walk away with that?
Look,
All right, I'll take
I'll-
another $6 to see that there, buddy. $6.
Well, that shouldn't be too bad. $62 pot.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it.
That's a call with an even and ace high.
Hang
right
on,
there.
shit.
Yes. Oh, there's almost 69.
Pocket nines.
Yeah, pocket nines. There wasn't much floating out there, so I figured I couldn't lose on that one.
So what are you thinking so far this time? Is it time for big business again or different path? Oh, Nisha's just gonna go with the flow on the story. Definitely not like big business. You can't really do that on this server.
Yeah, it probably would have.
What is this?
This is a great hand. That's what this is.
Is that what they call that?
You sing good, Frank.
Right nice, friend.
Oh, thank you.
As usual.
I was pissed before, but I have semi-downs.
I'm good.
Were you more pissed after you lost the all-in with your Jack 9?
He goes,
No, not at all.
Yeah, you gotta
That was
do 'em like that.
I got out everything I needed to in that, and it is fine.
When people try to strike me, I never forget. So fuck you.
Well, at least you guys know each other where each other stand, huh?
Guess I can eat that up.
And that $40 is going right in my pocket. I'll have you know.
Yeah, put it in the bank and never use it.
Look, if you take my
I will
40,
rob you if you even try to run with that to the bank.
look, if you take my 40, then I will probably never come back to Velen Crumbs because I walked in here with 160s, and you absolutely take it to the cleaners, as well as
I
for
like that he
the
calls it Valencrones.
as well as for the fucking overpriced
Tommy,
bath.
come on. No, come on, overpriced. You didn't say that when you came walking out of there with a big smile on your face, saying that was the greatest thing I ever experienced.
I said that.
You saw him.
I
I
said
would-
that.
He
I
was
don't think
dancing.
he
Look,
said
No,
that.
he did say that. He was dancing around.
The reason I did that is because deep down I was so pissed I wanted to see all my friends take carpet as well.
You was happy, and you was dancing in the streets right after that creamy bath. Don't you even try it.
That was a fine cream. That was one of the creamiest baths I ever had in my life. I got to be honest with you.
Look, if I wasn't down to bed right now, it probably would be another tune.
You'll be fine. You got $40. One all in.
I'm not sure that was real bull cream, though.
One all in. You
No.
pretty much even, ain't you?
Mr.
Look.
Tommy, he's saying your cream was fraudulent, sir.
I mean, it ain't my cream.
What kind of cream have you been peddling?
I mean,
It
well,
is not-
I ain't peddling cream. I'm a
Yeah, you were.
He a cream peddler.
You were a cream peddler, sir.
No, I ain't.
I'm afraid so.
Tommy, 2 shakes for the right consistency.
Ah, like the cream, the
What does that
truth always
Maybe
come
what
to the
that
top.
means, Tommy.
Who's betting $20? 10 and then a 20? Oh, you dirty bastards! I'm out of here.
You dirty bastards.
Is he actually this good at fucking cards?
Oh, look at this. He
He just cleans up.
on the $10 more, he gonna be in too. Look at this. That card could not have helped any of y'all. Unless you're paddling sailboats like an asshole. Which ain't gonna be the case. So this is gonna be an interesting betting session. $15 coming in quick. Oh my lord, he
Yeah,
instantly
cool,
called,
yeah.
and so did he. We go to the river with King of Hearts. Oh Lord Almighty! All you need is a 10 for a straight, ace 10 for the nuts.
You're saying an awful lot for a guy who snuck in the hands.
Well, I mean, that's
I
just
know you're a
common
coach,
knowledge.
but you don't have to
What-
teach
what
it.
could possibly be there? You know, I ain't saying anything about what anybody has.
I'll call. Fuck it. Fuck off.
Two pair. No one's got a 10. No one's got a straight. Wow. Shit. Big hand. $233 going around.
Yes, sir.
Shit. There you go. Nice hand, man.
I'm finding more.
Nice hand, man. All right. All right.
Got that king on the river. I was pretty confident after that.
Were you confident? Because a 10 would have.
Yeah, that was yeah. I mean, I was put that at the back of the head. You gotta act like that don't exist, right? You gotta go for it.
Nah, you should have been real nervous.
Yeah, well,
Trying to sneak in quietly.
tough as nails, you know. all
Yeah,
that.
I mean, yeah.
You know, well, I stared it down, you know, like an oncoming storm, and didn't flinch, you know.
Put your money in there.
Oh god, relax it. We are trying
Put
to
your
flop
money
as well.
in there. What? Oh, you want to see free flops? Because you ain't going to get it at this table. Put the $40 in. You want to keep talking.
I'm trying to, I was gonna fold because I knew that was gonna happen, but it would have been so good to sneak it.
What the
I
hell
was
is
trying to
this?
sneak it. Sneak under the.
Do
Yeah.
you raise me?
Look, we ain't seen the flop yet, and y'all raising up. All right. Woo, shit.
$110 cars ain't tired.
You kiss my ass.
There it
All
is.
in, Mr. Niche.
There you go, boss. Get out. I got this. I got this. No ace, no queen. No ace, no queen. No ace, no queen, and we good.
God damn it. Nice.
Well done.
Safety boys, some trouble right there.
Gotta respect that. Got his money back
Same,
again,
man. Hey,
by the
hey,
way.
good playing.
All right, boys. Y'all have a good night.
Thanks for
All
having us.
right.
Frank.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see everybody.
All right,
Thanks for
take
the
care.
piano
Take
playing
care.
and all that.
He lost all his tips.
All of them. You tipped them and then you
All
got it
right,
all
guys.
back.
Look, it is my big
Yeah, I
blind, so
gave
this
him
time we can relax it. The rules still stand.
I'm going in.
It's kind of my
Alright.
scam. I
Don't
give
let
people
anybody
money and then I tell them to gamble with it, and then I just take it back from them.
That's part of the racket, huh? I like it.
Keeps the table alive.
I'll call you for $1.
Oh. Everyone being all nice this time for my big blinds. Absolutely not.
Ooh, he's
He's
doing
angry.
it. There he
He's angry.
is. Oh, he wants it.
After
Wants the
protections. I have to have two
Oh, yes,
protections.
protection.
I got a couple of girls.
I ain't in that one, no. All right, heads up.
Couple of girls.
Jack 10, almost his last.
Wow.
Hold on. I forgot Frank gave me $30.
Oh,
shit,
no.
you got some
No
else?
ace, no
Oh, there we
nines,
go.
no jack.
Hey!
Throw me an eight.
Oh!
Damn, he
Yeah, I forgot I had that money you gave me too.
Good
for,
night.
piano.
What a
Eight for the
Go ahead,
lifelines.
sit down, Simon. Go ahead,
The
man.
fat
That's
latest.
why we love poker, folks.
That's exactly why we love poker. That was beautiful. Oh my lord.
We used to call
What a
that
shot.
back home
That was
as
fun.
translated like a riverette.
God damn, he had so many outs. He had the jack and he had the straight draw. He was so good. The only
You got
card that could have beat him was that. He had 2 outs. Oh my lord. That's
Good
disgusting.
Lord.
That's dirty. I feel sick almost.
I
I
don't
feel
reckon
it.
I much like That's that one. Poker.
No, we want him in. I want him to go all in again. His $80. He's got to make it back.
This is good. Snowman? You call it the fat ladies. Ranger, what else? You know what? When they have like a jack, a 4 and a jack, you say, "What's a jack for?" And then you say, "Changing a tire." Snowman? Wait, you don't call it the fat ladies? So I know. So you got the bullets, obviously the aces. Oh, I'm steaming. Who else is steaming around here?
You steaming?
I guess $10.
Oh shit!
I believe it.
Real hands on, please.
Okay, real hands only.
Oh,
Suck
my good.
I'm
Lord.
pissed.
Come on.
He's pissed.
I just sat down, motherfucker.
Well, you don't have to play, Mr. Frank.
He ain't putting a gun to your head, is he? I'm debating it again.
Might as well get out of the way. We can play another hand. Yeah, how's the thoughts?
You know what? Fuck your bullshit.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
Oh, he's got an ace, though. First
Oh, fuck.
kings. Needs an ace.
Come on,
Oh
Ace.
no!
Come on, Ace.
Oh, he hit it.
Oh
straight.
no!
Open in a straight draw.
Oh.
Doesn't hit it. Kings win.
Good job, buddy.
No, he's got the straight. He got the straight.
No, he
Oh,
don't.
I do.
He got the 6 for the
I got the
straight.
6.
Oh, he does. He got the straight. It was a straight.
What?
No,
I'm
why?
Damn the meddling dialect.
I'm ready.
I was. Oh my god.
Life is good sometimes.
Oh, I'm
Son of a
pissed.
bitch. Where you going? He walking?
What do you
Hell,
mean? It is like
He
a
said,
droid.
Teddy said, "Make way." I'm about to take it. Oh, good lord, my friend.
Oh shit.
I can't. Sometimes, you know.
Sometimes you just hear. Sometimes you just hear.
He came at me with. I thought he wanted me to win. The hell are you guys looking at? The hell you think you're building around here?
To the city, said a young man sitting next to me. Heard you new in town, before you get around, here's a little tip from me. Best stick to yourself no matter where you go. Just watch your back and hold your own. And if after that trouble's knocking at your door, remember my friend, it's a town we're fighting for. Welcome to your paradise with a little man pays a bigger price. Take another hit, just get it over with. We're a little sick, you see. Can't stay down no more, we gotta make it known. So get back up, you're not alone. And then hit 'em back, leave 'em gripping to the floor. You never had a choice, they're knocking at your door. Man, for my friend, it's time and this is war. It's time and this is war.
Fucking villain comes.
Welcome to the Auto. Take a deep breath, take the higher road. That's what they always say, as if they know the way. They won't take it from me. But don't ever doubt yourself, 'cause life ain't just a
Sick horse.
dream. You made your own, so kick and scream. The people will black with a never-ending force. You never had the chance, so what you waiting for? The day has come, my friend, 'cause this is war. It's time and this is war. time and this is what. It's time and this is
Damn. Oh, Valen crumbs. Fucking Tommy Roach. Take my money, laugh at my face. Basically spitting in my mouth.
blind that can't seem to tell me what I need to get right. Your eyes, they can't seem to understand what I've realized. Realize this isn't just a dream stuck on a bed repeat, fighting the air to breathe. You can't touch me now. Took me a while to see it doesn't have to be you winning over me. You can't touch me now.
Yeah, right. I will get him back. Sure.
They see lies all the time and keep me static in a rewind. Confined. This isn't just a dream stuck on a bed, fighting the air to breathe. You can't touch me now. Took me a while to see it doesn't have to be you winning over me. You
Bro.
can't touch me now.
Yo, oh, we could make such a sick edit to this video. Just this stream, like me knocking all the people out. I can get a bit of like cinematic like running. I think we did well for our first day on WildRP. I'm stoked. We've got some connection. Yeah, I'm gonna wind it down. Cause I'm still gonna I'm gonna get this VOD chuck it up on the stream, on the YouTube. Server's kind of calming down now. But let's reflect. Let's reflect. Garneesh, you made a few friends. He's in a pimp group, which it sounds like they've got their shit together.
I fucking love
They're
Ganesh.
talking like big money and
I'm
shit.
loving this fucking dude.
Yo, Ranger with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so
I
much.
fucking love Ganesh. I'm loving this fucking dude.
Hey, legend. The 8 big ones, dude. 8 gifted. Thank you, dude. Hey, thanks for the 5 bomb, dude. Seriously.
I fucking love Ganesh. I'm loving this fucking
So yeah, so we made some friends. We've kind of constructed a bit of a business plan with our food.
I love Ganesh. I'm loving this fucking dude.
They want to sell it at the boxing ring. I didn't know I was a boxer, but now I'm a boxer now. Yeah, it's still Lex. I know. I changed everything and I kept Lex for some reason. He's a legend. But yeah, we'll probably change the sound alert soon. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Let's go back to where it all started. Oh! That's bright for me. That must be crazy bright for you guys. Whoa. All right. I got on WildRP, dude. First day, so good. Insane. Good start. I'm happy. I'm going to be uploading the VODs to YouTube. I'll put this one live so you can watch if anyone in chat wants to watch it. I'll put this one live now just so there's something there. But then I'm probably going to go to a point where I'm just going to have them going to YouTube and that's it. All right. We hope you enjoyed your day. You wanna see me meeting Moon? Yeah. He scammed me, bro. He make a piss me off. He was like, "Whoa, yeah, we are cream." But always niche, dude. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. The ones that watch Daisy and come over here as well. Yeah, niche is. I don't know. He's kind of funny. It's cool. Blap, blap. I need to get an ending stream. Alright, I won't take up any more of your time. Appreciate you guys. See you on the next one tomorrow. We carry on. Yeah, streams are early because they sort of die off. Like for me, it's like 8:30 at night right now, and it kind of dies off for me at this time. So I'm setting my shit so I get up. I'm up early and yeah. All right, see you on the next one, guys. Later on. Peace out. Have a great one.